of the movies he was in was called Frankenpenis, I believe.
What?
Oh,
How would you rate it?
I haven't seen it. I just know
Oh.
these things.
Why not?
You're right. I'm gonna go download it right now.
Bet.
Okay,
All right, I'm setting up
looking at-
the.
Oh, he was on an episode of Monday Night Raw as well. I forgot about that.
All right. While Burger is setting things up, I've got the stream set up. Y'all will probably have a moment to just intro. I'm gonna go get a beer.
Alrighty. Oh, geez, he's doing it like that, is he? Let's see. So, we're going to continue watching Organized Chaos'
This is,
coverage of Deadpool and Wolverine here.
And I'm Rags.
And so this time around, we have Reshyon, Party Almsivi again, Ficus
Hi.
again, Rangi again, ArtofAlmost again, myself, and Unity once again. No Evold or X effect this time, unfortunately, except we're determined to finish this.
yay.
It's got 5-star ratings, so I mean that's not
Yo,
too
his
terrible.
name is John Wayne Bobbitt.
Yeah.
He was made for movies, man.
In my head earlier, I was like, "What? What's his fucking name? John Bobbitt? Fucking whatever." It actually is, and it's Wayne. That's perfect.
All right, I'm back. Got
Hey,
my
Unity,
beer.
you mind linking
Ron-
this in your server?
Yo. Both Ron
Okay,
Jeremy and Ice-T were in this movie.
give me a second. I just need the link.
You're welcome. For letting you know about this.
I think the stream is open. Here, let me give you. I'll edit the thumbnail later. I have to do the thumbnail over because I made an error when I was editing this stuff.
Don't worry about it. I can find it. I can find it.
It's in the chat.
Yep. Just tell me when to start.
Nice. Hmm.
Alrighty.
Okay,
Should be
send it to
good.
the entire server. Yeah, let me check it. It should be good.
Yeah.
It is.
Alright. It's public as well.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Yes, up is good.
Let me jump into the chat on my phone on my my new YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, I have to set up your new YouTube channel because I still have your old one up for both of them.
Yeah. And the old one was more of a personal account anyway.
I didn't
Alright.
even know Ice-T did pornos. That's fucking wild. I wonder
But
if he was, like,
yeah, let me type in
a
chat so you can
background
mod me.
character.
Let me. I'm gonna go look at my.
Yep, there. I typed in chat so I could get modded.
He plays himself in it.
What?
So yeah,
I thought I already set you as moderator. Hold
Look,
on.
I'm Ice-T. Yo, this dude's dick got cut off.
you
That's
set my
fucking
other
crazy.
you set my other.
Oh,
account.
right. Yeah.
Respect, King. Lay that pipe.
the same
Hell
year-
yeah.
Same year he played that weird kangaroo guy, Tank Girl. Yeah, quite a year.
Ice-T just comes in, sees Bro is laying it down with a fucking reconstructed dick, and he just daps him up and then walks out.
Yeah, because she cut it off and
Okay,
then
yeah.
she drove away in a car
Uh,
and threw it out the window on the highway.
Look at
Fucking
the
hell.
obvious.
Oh, yeah, and they found it like later. They had
Yep.
to search
she-
and they had a search
let
area.
me turn off the stream on my end now. I don't think it's bleeding through. It's just distracting hearing doubles of everyone.
Hmm.
I think she took a Game Boy as well. I swear I read
Almost
that
as
somewhere.
much.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there we go. So
Cool.
yeah, the last time they were talking about Mauler and Fringy. I believe this was the clip from the highlights channel.
Yep.
And it was basically just the kind of final conclusion. Rags had already left. But I don't think we got too far. I'm probably going to start it and then maybe scroll back a bit if we're in the middle of a point, just so we
Yeah.
get context. Because I can't remember what they were talking about.
I don't remember
last time.
either.
It should also be noted that they've been
yeah.
completely ignoring Fringy.
Oh yeah,
They
they
have.
have.
They don't even.
They've
they
been
don't
totally
even refer
ignoring
to him
him.
by name.
They
don't
say
even refer
whoever
to
the
him
other
by
guy
name.
is. I think they say whoever the other guy is.
To
They
be
don't know who he
fair,
is.
that seems like a common thing. Everyone just lets Fringy go, even if they don't know anything about him. To like it's not even that angle of like, oh, I didn't know. It's like no. People
Oh
don't
yeah, no, they
for
don't.
no reason. It's like I don't even know why. It's like that's weird, man.
Even SFO on the one episode said, "Oh yeah, EFAP, that's Mauler, Rags, and the other guy, or this Mauler and Rag show." No, he didn't say the other guy.
Yeah,
Sorry, it was Mauler and Rag show. I guess
Poor
Fringy doesn't have.
Fringo.
To be fair,
Poor Fringo,
though,
he doesn't have the Nord Cloud. So sad.
that's
No.
because I think Dev mostly. So I know Dev was already friends with Rags because they were in Sargon's D&D stuff.
And
They
it's
were both
Mauler's
in,
show, technically.
Yeah, and it's Mauler's show, and I think I think Dev's had more interactions with Mauler. Fring is kind of the one that doesn't like interact with people outside of like EFAP, as far as I know. I don't think he like pops into
No.
He's gone on Sitch and Adam and once or
Jay.
twice maybe with Mauler. And I think he's been on FNT and Real BBC once or twice. And then Drinker's stream a couple times. Which
And
is
Jay as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usual. Outside of Jay, that's usually.
But it's rare. It is rare.
I think Jay actually might have had a show where he was one of the main hosts or something. I can't remember now.
The show. Yes, that is what the name was. Was
Oh, I
And
remember that one.
then-
Yeah.
It was
That's who it was. I'm still not used to Resh's voice. I think this is the first time I've heard you speak.
I
I'm
live
sure
in
you two
California,
have been
so I'm
on.
always used to Rush's voice.
Wow, racismos.
Oh, he's your wall gremlin.
I got your back, Miyamano.
No, I'm familiar with his. I'm familiar with his accent.
I
just
know,
never
I'm
heard-
goofing. I am so fucking around right now.
Yeah, you've hired him out in front of the Home Depot before.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He's the only person here I've met in their life. Yeah, definitely.
Yo, yeah.
They're actually roommates.
Yes, we live in the same apartment.
That's true. I'm down south. I live next door to Ralph.
I mean, look, California, Mexico, it's basically the same place at this point.
Oh yeah.
Ralph is a guy who left his girlfriend to deal with the cartels on her own, right? That's him?
Well, no, wait, you're leaving out important context. He left his prostitute girlfriend to deal with the cartels on.
True, true.
What? Wait, what the?
Oh,
my
What?
goodness.
it was just a rental. Okay.
Yes.
It was a rental girlfriend.
Yes, it was a
Jesus.
rental.
Yo.
Let's do
was
OC
gonna say-
here. Let's do it.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say
Let's refocus.
It's been 10 minutes.
If we start delving into Ralph lore, this is just gonna, I think, be Party, Ficus, and I talking for like the rest of the night.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's focus up here a little bit because otherwise
Yep,
we'll be here all
so-
day just shit talking.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
I'm gonna
OC.
start the stream.
I forgot.
That's all I was planning on doing anyway.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Oh
we
yeah,
should
they.
shit
Oh, I
talk
remember where they
OC.
were at now. They were at the whole Wolverine skeleton being used thing, and he says that's the
Christians.
joke. Yeah, that part. He says that's the joke
Only
in response
Christians.
to it being disrespectful or something.
Funny. Yeah. Look, you did it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let this play.
First, because like I said,
Yeah.
I fucking love that movie. For like 20 seconds, I was like, oh my god, they're really doing this. And then it basically dared me to get over it. And I did. You know what I mean? Like,
Wow.
it dared me to
Okay.
just-
Wow, so impressive. You didn't have feelings about a movie
And-
strong enough.
and
It's a Deadpool movie.
Oh,
Don't
no.
go in there expecting like reverence to superheroes.
Yep, I remember this
Also,
point.
Yeah, I do.
Dead.
So is the point that the Deadpool movie should not have
Also,
respect
who
for
cares about it?
the characters in the movie?
Hold on. Is there any
Yeah.
Rangi, is there any way you could turn it up at all and turn up the video at all?
I probably can. No, I think you have to turn up the stream on your end.
I can try that.
Because I'm at full YouTube volume. And I don't know if my PC's volume will affect the stream at all. It might.
Let's see. All right. I have it up full. Let's
as a
keep going.
Wolverine fan,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
sticking to my
you
original
see
take.
adamantium skeleton.
I'm sticking my original take of I think I disagree with EFAP here. I think it's totally in character for Deadpool to do all this at this point in the movie. But their arguments of but it's a Deadpool movie does not hold up. They need to
Yeah.
fucking explain why.
Yeah. Look, because this is it's the thing I said before, the Stan Lee quote. Every comic is somebody's first. You can't necessarily assume that everyone has seen the movies coming up to this. Now, it's supposed to be a sequel, so people probably should. But even then, I was I didn't feel like Deadpool necessarily would do this. Or
No, I
not
don't
the
Well, I
Deadpool
just
Deadpool
from the
disagree
movie.
with you then.
I mean more
Who
the
would do
Deadpool
this?
from the movies. I'm not familiar
Yeah,
with the
I
comics.
think Deadpool would do this. Deadpool 1 and 2, he's all about that violence and all of that shit. And he makes friends and all of that. He also never actually met Wolverine in person in either of those. He had some sort of reverence towards him. Like, he thought that was a cool hero, a good dude, and all of that. But the chips are down. There's a bunch of bad guys around, and he's got these bones that can go through anything. Absolutely, he'd use them in a fight. I think it's in character,
Fair.
even with
That-
just the
that's-
movies.
That's fair. I'll relent on that point then. Either way, though, I did have problem. I think Unity. You remember I've talked to you about this. I did have problem with the weird reverence they have for Wolverine. Either way, in universe.
Yeah,
That will be
yeah,
strange.
it's so weird
no?
because
No,
it's
you go. You
so
go.
weird because it's a lot of things. It's like because they say they won't disrespect Logan. It's like so they make him the anchor being, which will doom the entire universe. So how does that work? You see, Logan make a sacrifice so extreme, it shook the entire universe. Yes, in meta that is so powerful that it changes our minds as the audience. In universe, all he did is basically just kill a few people to
No,
save some kids.
wait. Yeah, he killed a few people to save some kids, which that is very heroic. But
But-
also, like, was this the first time anyone sacrificed themselves to save a bunch of kids in this universe?
How is this universal
Nope.
scale though? What the fuck?
I mean, dude,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Resh.
in
No,
Deadpool 2,
Resh,
that-
right? Yeah.
yeah,
'Cause-
even Wade killed himself to save a kid in Deadpool 2. and even
Yeah.
more kids actually.
Well, yeah. This is the big thing because the whole thing with Logan is it's very much a pared down story compared to a lot of superhero stories. It's not fate of the world. It's fate of these people, these specific people. And that's something I've always been annoyed about with Deadpool and Wolverine treating it like this reverence and like everyone knows what he did, and I don't know, it's very frustrating because it's like, yes, this is a heroic sacrifice. I've had arguments with people who said he wasn't heroic enough, and I was like, I think dying to save a bunch of innocent children is very heroic. However, the universe acknowledging that is like, this sacrifice is too much. Now the world must end.
That sounds very meta, but not in the way that it should be.
Yeah, that was so stupid. I mean, and then there you have the character. I didn't realize that's an issue until I really think about it. Then you have this really evil character just like really mourning his death, even though he's basically just gonna kill the entire universe. Like what the paradox is literally just like looking at the screen of Logan's dying and she feels so sad. I was like, dude, you're trying to destroy his own universe. Why are you feeling bad about it?
No, no, I want
You're
to.
actually
I want.
happy that you can't kill his universe.
Now thinking about more about that the anchor beam thing. See if that happens because the sacrifice happened, but that sacrifice makes the universe go completely kaput. How is that supposed to work?
Oh,
We're getting into this.
Yeah, basically, yeah. This is also retreading old ground though, but yeah. Because Resh, you weren't here last time. Yeah, that's one of our biggest issues with Deadpool and Wolverine. The idea that, oh yeah, he sacrificed himself. His sacrifice literally dooms the entire universe.
That is a paradox. What the fuck? How is it that nobody thought of that? No, nobody did.
Yeah, and then they say it like it doesn't disrespect Logan. It's like, no, it makes Logan not only irrelevant, it makes Logan actually malicious to the universe that they're in.
Yeah.
This whole stream of theirs is retreaded.
I haven't been keeping up with this whole multiverse thing, but does that mean Iron Man has doomed that universe by
It could be. It could be.
defeat Thanos?
Yeah, maybe.
And this is why I hate to bring this. Well, no, I really don't. But this is why you need to clear out and think about the logic of the universe, because this is basically metaphysics, what the movie is doing, and it's very retarded how it's doing it.
Yes. I do actually think it's probably important to have retread this ground a little bit here, because now we've gotten to the point we were at the last stream, and now we can probably continue and reach the new content.
Ooh,
oh yeah,
nice.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I fucking.
And I'm sorry, I'll take it. You know, even if I saw it little pieces at a time, going through TVA heads and stuff. Anyway,
I mean, Deadpool's the exact type of. I was just going to add, Deadpool's the exact type of superhero to ask questions like Jason Lee and Mallrats to wonder about things, rock, dong, and shit like that.
Yeah, Mr. Fantastic and his whole body stretched, like even his dick.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
how is that
supposed to be
relevant?
funny?
Superficial and surface level. Like this film, because Logan I can rewatch and recommend.
Can I just say that, like, so far, maybe they get into the deepest criticism ever in the remaining however many minutes, but like so far, this has been the most superficial fucking commentary on the movie. I'm surprised.
Aren't they only like a couple minutes?
Wait.
How is that?
Wait. What's superficial about it? Like, we don't like what this. Like, Ficus, you disagree, but this isn't superficial to be like, we feel like this is incredibly disrespectful to Logan. I don't think that I would say superficial. You can say it's wrong, but it's not superficial. This is a major, like, this is a specific scene of the film. If Deadpool doesn't do this, then the TVA immediately capture him.
That is directly affecting the plot, and how is that superficial? Unless,
I guess
of
we
course,
should make
that
this
is not
clear.
important.
I don't know if I told Resh or not. So they're watching a highlight on the EFAP highlights channel called, it's something like Mauler shreds Deadpool and Wolverine or something like that, and it's the last 15 minutes or so of the stream. So they
Oh,
miss.
yeah.
So
I
they
think I get. I
missed
think I get it. What
over
is?
5 hours of them talking about the
Yeah.
movie, and they saw the timestamp
Mm,
on screen because we'll put it there in the highlight,
mm,
and they're like,
of course, because nothing was lost in those 5 hours that were skipped. No, not at all.
they
No.
didn't even acknowledge it at all. I don't know if they even are aware of it. To be honest.
Yeah, they didn't even say anything about. Actually, wait. The fact that it's titled "Short Man Bad" is that why it's titled that? Is it because are they being dishonest, or is
Well,
this
OC
the only
knows in
thing
the
they?
comments because people pointed it out to him in the comments. So he knows now. I don't know if he knew at this point.
Well, they've made references that make it seem like they don't realize that it's 5
Yeah,
hours into the stream.
No, and
yeah,
then
Art. That's what
also
I'd say.
they're calling it a
And
review, which is a bit
Yeah.
deceptive. And I'm pretty sure in this video they say it's on Mauler's channel when it's on the highlights channel. So they and
so
even
Yeah,
they have no real
and
excuse.
everyone who knows EFAP knows that the highlights channel is run by Wolf, not Mauler.
The worst you could say is
now,
that Wolf should have titled it differently. Except even then, it's still on OC because he never said anything
research.
about it.
He
It's
didn't
literally on the
research.
screen, so he has no excuse to not know about that.
Yeah,
So not only the complaint is that it is superficial, which we all disagree because it affects the plot and it affects the
Yeah.
meta of how it is perceived. And therefore, I would like to add that they mentioned that it is a Deadpool movie. So I don't know. That sounds very superficial to me. At least how they presented.
Yeah, that is true. But then again, we established last stream. Only Christians don't know who Deadpool is.
I can confirm I asked a Christian and he didn't know who Deadpool was. So
Deadpool is
remembered
that a
only
version of
Christians
Spider-Man?
care about not desecrating the dead, but I forgot about only Christians don't know who Deadpool is.
Yes.
So many rules about
That's not even the craziest point they make in this. Some of the crazier
Right.
and funnier ones are coming up later in this.
Okay, in that case, we'll have to continue because I
It gets
want
real
to get
funny.
farther than we did last time.
I want to finish it, hopefully.
No, not allowed.
Guys
Not
are
allowed to finish.
objective film viewers. Objectively, they spent.
This is your personal hell burger.
Hold on, they spent what?
I don't like it.
Yeah, appealing to their specific preferences.
Wait,
Go back.
hold on.
I didn't hear
Yeah,
what he
I
said.
have to go back because if what he said is what I think I just heard, this is a really bad point, and it comes down to the fact that this is from the highlights channel.
To film viewers.
Nope, this isn't the beginning of the sentence.
Right. On the movie, that I'm
What are you talking
surprised.
About? These guys are objective film viewers. Objectively, they spent 3 minutes right now around there. It's going. I don't like it.
Yeah, appealing to their specific preferences and their emotions about things, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay.
They're not trying to push them onto people. They're just assuming that based on whatever they've seen in the past of them. They're not actually saying anything about, oh, you should feel this.
Well, there's 3 main points I can think of about this. First of all, this is the highlights argument. This is after 5 hours of explaining exactly what their problems are. They're still, even if they do take the objectivity stance and whatever, they're still allowed to also have personal feelings.
No, not allowed. Not allowed. No. When you
and also they haven't actually
criticism, you renounce to your feelings.
Yeah.
True.
It's in the law, but it is in the law.
They didn't
So
actually.
what they're doing here is what they've done in every video and stream. I feel this, here is why. They said, I hate this movie, or I am sad from this movie. The reason why is because it was super disrespectful with the bones. So they just did the same thing. They did that with TLJ. I hate this movie. That's subjective. Because, and then they listed off all the reasons for like 48 hours.
The
This is the
reasons that
exact same
happen
setup
in the
that
movie.
they always.
Or reference the movie, right? I think.
Yeah. Well, also, this is a conversation that Mauler and Fringy are having about kind of the meta of it and how they feel. Also, this isn't really just them going like we're objectively reviewing, because that's not a stance that Mauler has been taking for. Well, he kind of still does the objective thing, but he doesn't. I don't think he generally refers to it as that.
No, he doesn't.
But because of the many arguments of philosophy about the nature of criticism and story, so I can see why the objectivity word, and because a lot of history there is with people misunderstanding the meaning, or directly just being malicious or dishonest.
Yeah, and the last thing too is, OC, you don't believe in objective film analysis. So what? So how are you going to then approach Mauler from? Like, you can say, "Oh, Mauler's being hypocritical because he's being emotional," but you don't believe in objective film criticism anyway.
I think it's just like a
What is
snide
that?
comment from OC of, oh, these are supposed to be like the objective guys, and then they're doing this shit.
Yeah, I
It's
just
just
wanted to like
dumb.
lay it out. This feels very bad faith.
No, he will never do that.
I have a clip of Organized Chaos from one of the videos we watched, literally saying, "I'll be blunt, I'm going into this with bad faith because these guys, being EFAP, are assholes." He says it outright.
There is an incredible amount of irony declaring that you are going to be bad faith.
It's even funnier because before that, he's like, people say I'm bad faith, but look at the title of this EFAP stream. These guys are clearly bad faith. And then he just goes, I'm going into this with bad faith, like a minute later.
I'm sorry, but Resh's passive aggressive voice kills me.
It is funny.
It's just something about the way he says it and the accent that blends in together, where it's so like what I'm looking for, not exaggerated. But it puts the emphasis on just how like dumb this is. Yeah, that it like lays out perfectly, like, OC, you're just saying this as like some like petty dig. But yeah, let's continue.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like this is obviously, if there's anyone in here being like, oh, it's just their opinions and all, don't, like, if this was like two just random YouTubers, like, we wouldn't be doing this, you know?
This is two random
People want to
YouTubers.
sit and have a live stream where they're talking.
This isn't like
that is not the problem with criticizing an opinion. The problem is that you don't have the fundamentals, the understanding, or even the reference to criticize it and to understand it.
No, they're just sort of saying stuff.
Also, you guys don't even know who Fringy is. Why are you going like, this isn't just some random YouTubers, but I don't know who I don't bother.
It is
to
funny in
remember
that
who the
sense.
green guy is.
Oh yeah, they don't know who he is.
But I
Yeah.
know it
To be
could
honest,
be just a
I don't
friend.
know who that Malik or the Turf dude is. I'm just
Yeah,
assuming that they're not the brightest. If this is
That's
their
okay.
company.
No one knows who they are.
Nobody knows. I've
we're
heard of
talking
Turf Nation. I've heard of Turf Nation somewhere.
They're both fringy.
Yeah. Well, look, we can judge them by the company they keep at least. But that's that's guilt by association. I can just judge them by the arguments they've made, and
they aren't good.
Yeah, they haven't made like good arguments at all, and they haven't pushed back on like some of the stupid stuff that Dane and Organized Chaos say.
Because or they agree or they are complicit. Pick your
They
poison.
just don't care. I guess they don't think it's dumb.
They're
I
all in
think
the
they
chads.
agree. Yeah.
Come on, guys. They're all in the chads.
Yeah, that's true. Mauler is very well known for being highly political.
Exactly.
Yes, he is a
Yeah.
radical far lefties, righties, alt-right, monarchy, Republican, centrist.
Yeah.
Yay.
Not a filthy centrist.
Yeah, you see, this is why everyone should just take the political stance I do. Politics is gay. You shouldn't engage
Yeah.
with it.
True.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Like, right? It's specifically because it's Mauler and he has a certain standard, and his fans come after you if you even try to say anything about him, saying that he's objective, that he does all this, and that
This is every YouTuber.
Thought out and well.
Everybody believes that they are objected and they are reasonable.
What's the joke about the 3 times EFAP covers for any given person, where the first time they get a lot of pushback and then like they get much less pushback the next time?
I think it is more that they are ahead of the curve and they normally the general public agrees with their stance. I think that is the general sentiment.
But like, do they like they have a fan base? But like, so is it just that they're bigger than you guys that makes them like more important, like more important to the point of needing this level of scrutiny? Because they said a random YouTuber, so I don't know what they mean by that.
I don't think nobody can know what they mean.
Yeah, let's go on.
Kind of saying no.
Yeah, like if you build your entire internet persona around being a smarmy motherfucker, like you better have some bulletproof shit. Otherwise,
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Who's
okay.
talking?
That's the first
Ooh.
thing he
Okay.
said.
Hot meat kettle. Hot meat fucking kettle.
Oh,
Holy shit.
I was willing to be like, hey, yeah, you know what? I haven't heard him speak. Maybe he's actually smart. And
He was on the last
no,
one.
he
What are you
just said that
talking
while
about?
organized chaos is in the call.
Wait,
I don't remember the last one. That was months ago.
I wasn't paying attention. What did he actually say?
He said like
Said
if
you're
you
being this
build
smug and smarmy, you gotta have bulletproof evidence for it. As they're
Well,
3
it was-
minutes into a fucking clip highlight after an 8-hour stream.
I was gonna say it's even worse in my opinion because he said if you build your online persona around that, then you need to, which to me is like, oh, you mean like a guy you're in a call with who goes out of his way to like punch up against other people and act like he's so much smarter than them, dude? What the fuck are you doing? Like,
Jesus
fucking hell.
Christ.
Easy.
Yep.
No, my friends never do smarmy smoke shit that is not justified. No, they will never do that. No.
Because they think they're part of this
maybe Turf
initiative.
will be smart.
I think
don't
he's
remember
already.
Turf saying anything.
Yeah,
These two barely said anything in the last one. They didn't say too much, I don't think. It was mostly just Dane and
And to
OC
be
saying
fair,
dumb shit.
we also don't know exactly what the edgier than thou's what their like understanding and what I'm looking for, what their essentially their familiarity with Mauler actually is. They might
They
have
seem a
only
bit more
heard.
acquainted than the average, than these guys, or at least actual fandom and OC are. He seems a bit more acquainted with them.
Yeah, but also, do they not know? Wait, did they miss that this is a highlight? Because yeah, there's you want the evidence. Yeah, you go back you go to the original like EFAP and you go back 5 hours and you start watching from there. There's your.
This guy is knowledgeable on these two people that he's criticizing. And why did he just judge their entire online persona?
Yeah.
I said edgier than
It's
thou
either
knew more
he
about
knows,
them.
so he's a retard, or he doesn't know, so he's a retard because he shouldn't have said that.
He knows more about them than the other two do, which is because he can bring up specific. He'll say specific examples sometimes. I think.
All right. Well, let's see.
I think
regurgitated back to us, then at least we're getting ahead of it. We know what we can expect to hear down the line forever. Because they love to just repeat what he says. as if it's an original thought.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. We all. This is
The
this
hive
point
mind-
again.
They're
the
doing the
mind
EFAP as a hive
argument.
mind argument again. Here we go.
Yeah.
Because we are only hive mind. We never disagree, and we are all the same person.
Yeah.
Disagree.
Yeah. Well, like when
I'm
Rags made
not
the.
British, you fuck.
Yep. But yeah, well, like
Wait a
when
minute, what
Rags
does that
made
mean?
the Avatar: The Last Airbender argument, when like any other half a dozen other things we can reference, so many Andor, because I mentioned I was watching Andor recently. Andor is very mixed among not even just the EFAP community. There's plenty of people who don't like it. But just in general.
Hold on, is that true?
Well, maybe in the Discord it is more favor.
It's
but
definitely more
outside
favorable
of
in the
it,
Discord.
But outside of it, many people don't really like, or maybe are less interested
Most
in
people
Andor.
just think it's boring, I think.
Yeah, that's
and they
what I
don't
heard.
keep watching it.
Which I don't agree with at all about that
Well,
sentiment, but
they
I
probably
guess.
stop. They probably just stop watching after the first couple episodes, which is whatever.
I don't know. The first couple episodes are not that boring.
No, they're not. I just watched them like the last 2 days. They're not boring, but I think that it depends really what you're going in looking for, too.
I just wanted a good series, and I don't know. The first episodes look promising, and they deliver.
Yeah, but this is one of those things, though. Like so the only people these people have dealt with, though, in general, is going to have been either Spurgs like Burger, no offense,
Whoa.
will A-log them, or it's gonna be like diehards, because let's be fair, nobody in the EFAP community cares about these guys except for the fact that as a joke.
Yeah, I mean, we're only doing this to both criticize them and also just make fun of them because they're inherently funny to just shit on.
Yeah. Well,
Because-
we are only doing this because I think Ficus said it best. OC is our Chris Chan.
He is our Chris Chan. He's
Oh,
also just
no.
demonstrably wrong about a lot of things in a lot of the videos he does.
This is the equivalent of argumentation of snacks. This is basically that. It is not very nutritious or difficult to consume, but it's very tasty.
But maybe they have some good points. Let's listen. Let's hear them out.
Let's hear them out.
Oh.
Like you could have like a watch
How did I do that? Actually, I didn't know I could do that.
But like this one, the best it has, and this isn't even from this is directly from people who love this film. It's like it's a mess of a film that I have fun with. And you're like, damn man, imagine what.
And this isn't about Mauler in particular, but like you mentioned, it made me think of that. I was wondering about this. So that is something you hear a lot. I've even kind of alluded to. It's kind of a messy plot or whatever. Like, what do you guys think of specifically whenever if you've said that or thought that it's a messy movie? What exactly do you think?
This is interesting. This might be.
It's kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But like, what is? I'm sorry to be pedantic or whatever.
Like characters kind of popping up that you weren't, that you weren't expecting to have. The plot takes a lot of detours and goes in all of these different directions before ultimately reaching the end. It's not really like a linear story.
No.
That's not what people mean when they say that at all.
No.
No, that's not what it means.
Nobody uses it that way.
Though, this is more of a coherent point than I expected out of the Four Stooges here.
It's still stupid though, because non-linear doesn't mean messy.
No.
Yeah, if anything, I feel like it's linear in a weird fit. Unity, you know what I'm talking. I think we highlighted this, where it almost feels like the plot is. It feels like the plot is railroaded.
Yeah, the plot is like hold by like kindergarten glue like a billion times in a row. I could not understand anything from the plot. If someone just asked me, yeah.
There's so many points where it's like, well, shit, we don't know what to do. Oh, okay, we just happened to bump into this person, or we thought, and then until we both passed out, and this person or that person happened to find us and take us to where we need to be.
And by the way, I have a sling ring that can allow me to teleport you from the void to the real world.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the sling ring has 2 infinity stones, but still, that was still BS. That the TV even allowed that to happen.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If sling rings, because remember, Multiverse of Madness established that the sling ring can't be used to teleport through the multiverse, and only America Chavez can do that, and I guess the TVA. But
yeah.
But then this movie's like, no, the sling ring can get you out of the void.
Let's put 2 infinity stones in it, even though the 2 infinity stones like reality and time stone, which Doctor Strange has a time stone the entire time. The entire like second Centaura and Asian one has the time stone the entire time. You would think they figured that out by now.
Yeah. Honestly, the fact that Ace Strange, I feel like if I was the TVA, and the sling ring could be used to get out. Anytime I got like any sort of because they're gonna have profiles on the various sorcerers. Anytime we had a situation with a sorcerer, it'd be like, okay, take off his sling ring, and then we send him there.
Yeah, and also the fact that it was like, oh, by the way, we are not gonna use these as paperweights because we know that these can help us to travel through the void. Remember Loki episode 1? They literally have Infinity Stone as paperweights.
Yeah, that is another thing. Yeah, the Infinity Stones and all that is paperweights. But let's
keep it going.
I like that. It's like that.
We made it a whole 3 minutes.
It kind of seems like that's part of it to me. It's once you start introducing multiverse stuff into a story, you kind of just, it's almost like you're obligated to get a little wacky with it. Like think about the Spider-Verse movies.
Oh, no, but you can still be wacky about it, but have a coherent
not a
plot.
movie where I was going into it saying like I want to know I didn't want it to be predictable. I did not want to know exactly where it's going. I didn't want to. I didn't need this movie to have some extremely solid script that I just can't find any inconsistencies in. Like,
okay.
What?
Okay, so predictable equals good script, according to him.
Wait, did he say? I thought he said unpredictable. Didn't he? Or
no. Turf Nation is saying he didn't need this to be a predictable, solid script. He is. And he is.
God.
I don't know if he intends to equivocate those two, but he kind of is in this moment. I think.
Well, there's a whole section of people who seem to think that predictable automatically means bad, and it doesn't.
That's a pretty common thing, yeah.
No, I mean,
a lot of them write for TV shows.
Yeah,
sadly, yes, they do.
It's kind of like how a lot of people say original equals good, even though that is also a false equivalency, and it's also not true.
What are you talking about? I'm writing a story about how I explode my balls with dino, but it's totally original.
True. That makes it good.
Good point. Oh yeah.
I'll take 8.
If
Sonichu is somewhat original.
Yes. Sonichu is good. Yeah. By
the Lightbringer.
The Lightbringer.
I am a goddess.
You know what's funny? I actually think because I found like a stream the other day that was like going through Linkara's books, not his comic, not the Lightbringer stuff, the books he wrote. I think before he did the Lightbringer comic. It's actually more cringe.
I can believe that because he would have been like in his early teens, right?
Yeah. Yes. He wrote the first book in like his freshman year of high school.
Also, damn, fucking writing a whole book, Jesus, at that age is impressive.
Yeah, that is impressive, even if it's cringe. You're writing a whole book and getting it published. even if it's like self-published, like still that does take some level of
All right. Is it actually impressive if he just wrote it all down and didn't come up with a story himself because an entity from another dimension was just telling him the story?
Damn, you're right.
Yes, that means he's got good. He's
Aww.
got good secretarial skills. He's good at notation.
No, wait, though.
Okay, it's
So
either that
wait.
or he's plagiarizing the demons. All right.
Yeah, no, wait, Art, you forget though. Originality equals good. If the extra dimensional being told him so, it's not original.
Therefore bad.
Oh shit! Now what?
He might have just been writing notating it for them. They don't
Wait.
have penmanship, these demons.
That is how the
What
Devil's
does he
Thrill was
put on his
last.
book? Does he put those notated from,
composed.
or does he
Oh my
claim it's
God.
original?
That's a good point. That's the question. Does he say he wrote it? Did he say he just transcribed it?
He does say he wrote it.
Oh, then he
The
is
Devil's
too.
the Devil's Thrill. The Devil's Thrill. This is a reference.
Then he's a thief.
I saw in a I think back in the day I saw in a Channel Awesome video he referenced having written books. Like it was like because Channel Awesome was trying to do this like interview thing for a little bit with like different people, and he was one of the people that they did like had Doug Walker do an interview with, and he does like mention having written books. So yeah,
Then he's a thief.
Yeah, he's a thief. Obviously, he stole from the demons.
Oh.
Like it's goofy, it's fun, it had some emotional moments, and it was a good time. That was what I needed.
Wow, how great that the movie has the most basic elements. Wow.
As much as I don't think the MCU has just been like terrible, like some people seem to think it is, has been. I think this movie had what a lot of the more recent stuff hasn't had enough of or consistent enough of, which is just like have fucking fun with this experience, right?
Speak for yourself, buddy.
Do you have fun with the experience of Multiverse Madness?
Yeah. Actual fandom. I don't know what you mean. What is this
on
fun?
Rebel Moon? A lot of fucking it.
Yeah, exact. Rebel Moon. You know what? The Room is a lot of fun.
Oh, it's a ton of fun, man.
That is correct.
Yeah.
It is a masterpiece of fun.
The Dark Knight Rises is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
Well, wait, didn't I don't know who was here, but didn't Ficus, I think you were there. Yesterday in a Discord far away when the conversation came up about like what's everyone's favorite bad movie.
Oh yeah, I think some of us were there.
Yeah. I know you were there. I think Party was still there at that point.
I was in chat. I switched to my earphones, and I gave the same answer, Dark Knight Rises, because the intro is fucking hilarious, and Bane posting his art.
Yeah, like just because I can enjoy a bad movie, like I think I brought up the Friday the 13th movies.
Oh yeah, there is some stuff I enjoy that I don't think is all that great. I mean, I like Temple. I had fun watching Temple of Doom, even though the movie's kind of mid.
Yeah, but I specifically brought up, especially the later Friday the 13th movies. They are not very good at all. As far
I heard
as,
Jason X is another one of those funny bad classics.
They're all works of art, okay?
The Rise of Skywalker is pretty fun.
Then again, in the modern day, a banana taped to a wall is considered a work of art. So how much can we put stock in that?
True. Yeah, but I'll take Friday the 13th Part 8 over that.
Let's continue, I guess.
There's a lot of like I expected this to do more to kind of branch off into other stuff, and it didn't. It kind of kept it like insular to, Fox Universe stuff or whatever, which I thought was kind of considering, that Feige, Disney, or whoever very easily could have told them they have to do certain things that are going to spin off into future projects or whatever.
Yeah,
and they didn't really do that. So.
Oh, they did things.
This movie was
You sure?
Yeah,
That's their
they did
argument
things
here.
that definitely could, because especially the TVA was like asked like, "Hey, can you help out our friends down there?" I think they basically say that in the movie. Like, all of those characters could potentially be spun off into other projects.
There's also rumors going around already that they're gonna fire Mahershala Ali from Blade and replace him with Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, and they plan to have Deadpool Wolverine to be in Secret Wars or some shit.
Oh fuck.
But also, that just because something is made with future projects in mind doesn't make it bad. Just because, for example,
Empire Strikes Back is a good example of that.
Yeah.
I mean, Infinity War.
Rebel
I
Moon
mean,
Part
you
1.
you can bring up
Part 1.
any number of things. You know what? The first Fate anime is made with the idea of it being one of the possible routes. That doesn't make it, some people might think it's bad or good, but that doesn't make it bad on the face of it. The fact that it's made.
I mean, you could extend this to literally any TV show. An episode that hints at something happening in another episode isn't bad just because it does that. You could extend that to just a single episode of a TV show.
Any mix
So
is
easy.
technically bad under this standard.
Yeah, well, like Star Trek could be used for this too, because a lot of the Star Trek stuff is spun off from other Star Trek series and stuff like that. But that doesn't make those Star Trek series bad, and something being made with the idea of maybe spinning off from something else, or maybe something might spin off from it, also doesn't make that bad. It's all about execution.
It is a symptom. It is not a disease. It's a symptom.
Yeah.
It really is. The problem is that the stuff is poorly done.
Love letter to the Fox
badly
universe.
constructed.
Actually, Dean in my comments brought up a very good point. They did miss a cameo with Foggy Nelson. He was right there, and they didn't do it.
Yeah. That would have been confusing. Like, wow, you couldn't just hire the same actor that's been in the movies since the first Iron Man film to play another character later on in the MCU, would you?
You fuck! That's what. That's what they hired Chris Evans for.
I mean, is in a different. Oh no! Except they could have just.
Well, they're clearly trying to reference the Chris Evans Johnny Storm thing, but that's the thing. The Johnny Storm thing that they did in the movie was bad.
Just to be pedantic as well, they said someone who's been playing the same character since Iron Man 1. Chris Evans hasn't been playing Captain America since Iron Man 1.
Well, no, they're talking about a different guy. They're talking about him being in some other character. What did they say?
Jon Favreau played Foggy Nelson in the 2003 Daredevil movie.
Oh yeah, so they've already done that, and then they also did Xavier in Multiverse of Madness, so that already doesn't work.
I mean, there's a lot of examples when it comes to like recasting. To be honest, even the Fox X-Men universe has a lot of like references when it comes to actually recast. We just with the timeline is so confusing, we just recast. So it's just, to be honest, if you make sure that you distinct them well enough, all the audience will understand what's happening.
Yeah.
Let's keep going, I guess.
Yeah, I was about to keep going.
Long game with him.
I'm gonna try and just do that anytime we get a pause like that.
Yeah, I think that's the frustrating thing, is that there should not be. You should not have the expectation or the belief that this is the best that you could have expected from a Deadpool and Wolverine team up movie.
Yeah.
I mean,
it kind
I don't know what
is.
It's I thought.
Oh, you cocksucker!
Oh wait! This is the best it could have done. As far as you guys are concerned, it couldn't have gotten any better. This movie's not even a 10 out of 10, just entirely perfect. There's nothing you would prefer.
What
Yeah, no,
what an excellent
He's,
compliment of the
he is
movie.
about to pull the, as somebody who's read a lot of comics, and he's using that as a defense for, no, this is the best they could have done.
You're seriously
Yeah,
glitching out on my end,
Oh,
Ficus.
fucking man.
yeah, same.
No
Yeah.
Wolverine can regrow his teeth.
It's like he's talking in, it's
Sure.
like he's
Oh
talking
yeah,
in
Miss.
slow motion.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, he made the
I think
Wolverine regrowing his teeth comment, because if you remember in the last
Yeah.
stream, actual fandom was like, "Wait, can Wolverine regrow his teeth?"
I think the funniest thing was Ficus wasn't just robotic. He was like, it was stretching out what he was saying.
Yeah, he was,
Oh
talking,
no!
he was talking in slow motion. It was great.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
he
that
got.
flexible.
Zack Snyder's MasterFicus.
Wait, Kuro's in chat.
Yay.
Hola.
All right. Well, wish him happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Kuro.
Feliz cumpleaños, Kuro.
He might join us.
Yay, birthday stream.
People are going to be so confused.
It's a, well, every day is Kuro's birthday. Except for the days where it's not.
Yeah, September the 6th it isn't. Remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yes, yes. Yeah, you should probably let them know it is recorded, because you should
Oh,
probably let
shit.
them know before they join.
No, this is live on the internet. Coming to
Yeah,
you
that-
live.
Live
Yeah,
from New
because
York.
Kuro's already kind of shy, so.
Welcome to the show of Misfits, reacting to
Now,
videos with.
I don't think there's a lot of viewers, but still, in principle.
There's 2 whole people watching it right now.
Whoa!
One of them
Oh
is
my
me.
Yay.
Nice.
Oh, hey, I'm the other viewer.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Kuro, we're all
Nah, Kuro,
cringe.
we are already cringe.
You are talking.
There
You are
is not
talking
much
to
you can do.
professional cringe people. It's okay.
We're professional
molded by
cringe
the
lords. We
cringe.
got
We
this,
are,
boys.
we are,
Also,
we are
OC is on screen. You won't be.
Organized
more cringe
Chaos
than
is on screen.
true.
Yeah, that is true. Very
Yeah, we're
true.
setting the bar pretty low.
Good,
I
that's
mean,
easy to clear then, isn't it?
But, Kuro, you don't have to, and honestly, I wouldn't blame Kuro for not joining us.
That's fair. I mean, but the
Yeah.
option's open.
The option is open.
Either way,
Yay.
I'm gonna play it, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. So if you need to pause it, let me know, and I'll do it when I come back.
All right.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Okay.
Hey, I have like what
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people here to make it transformative. Come on now.
We got this.
Yeah, but I mean, we're just gonna be talking over them. We won't know what the fuck's going on.
No,
Run
well,
to the
let's not
bathroom
talk
now.
until
Run to the
they come
bathroom now.
back.
Prepare the
Just
notes,
run
everybody.
to the
This is going to
bathroom.
be in the test.
We can fill the
All
dead
right,
air.
fine. I'll run to the bathroom now.
Go,
Good,
quick.
yeah.
Hurry.
On delay,
Just
on delay.
piss yourself. You got a bucket right there.
Just piss yourself.
Rangi.
Just pull who did that on stream once? Who clearly was pissing on their cup or something on stream?
Oh.
I can't remember who that
God,
was.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember it.
It got brought up on EFAP. I can't remember who that was.
That was dedication to the craft. He didn't want to. It was during a live debate. He was a moderator, and he didn't want to leave or pause anybody. He'd even turn off his webcam so you could see his face.
I don't think I want to know that.
Rangi-Nui happened fairly recently with him too. He was live streaming a reaction to some sort of analog horror. He got up to use the bathroom, but he left his mic on, and he just exposed 1,000 live viewers to him pissing into a toilet. The sound really carried.
Wow.
Dang.
You guys are talking about Gavin McInnes, who
We're
also
talking
showed
about
his
Wendigoon.
no, it was Gavin McInnes who also showed his dick on FND.
What?
Oh,
He
for
did.
him?
Oh no,
Said
that's
that
a
pretty
fake.
excited,
That's a
Art.
fake one, but still.
Yeah,
Still.
he has a trend of doing this type of shit.
Because someone mentioned something that happened in internet history that I actually knew about. I was excited, okay?
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah.
You people start talking about
Deadpool and
internet
Wolverine
history, and I'm
comic.
just like, okay, whatever you guys say.
But what I
You were
love
there
is
for it.
we could gaslight Art into believing something happened that didn't.
Remember that time it was illegal to post the troll face for 6 months because of a copyright error in the EU? That was crazy.
Well, I mean,
You know, the
I
funny
thought that only applied to Australia, though.
Well, you know what? That's a good point. They're not even people, so it's fine.
I should clarify.
Well,
Does it
Australia
really
doesn't
even count?
exist.
I should clarify YouTube history. There you go.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
yeah,
That's the funny thing about internet history, YouTube history, and internet history. There's so much like bizarre shit. I feel like you could tell me anything happened.
Yeah, if you told me anything about something happening in YouTube history, I'd probably believe you.
I mean, we'd probably be telling the truth. There is a lot of bizarre shit out there.
Humans are weird.
Like, it is exactly really what you want from it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, what did
Nope, I did not want the assassination of characters. I did not
They're
want
almost like
the destruction of old
comedy
movies.
duo. And if you think about it,
The shitty.
They're calling them.
Now he's talking about something else. Now he's talking about the interaction between Deadpool and Wolverine. What do you guys
They
think
refer
about that?
to it. Yeah, they refer to it as a buddy cop duo. I think is what they say. We can go on. I'm pretty sure that's what they say.
They are very hollow.
That's accurate. I'd say it's just.
It does follow
Yeah, that is the intention.
It does follow
Clearly.
the tropes of a buddy cop movie in a lot of ways.
I think the majority of the interactions between Wolverine and Deadpool have to be art good.
Have to be what?
They are, for me, I think it. I think the interactions are hollow at best and sometimes even outright stupid. Because like there are some scenes that could be meaningful, but at most it's just Deadpool asking, "Okay, what's your deal?" And Wolverine is like, "I'm not gonna tell you, dipshit." I mean, the best one, quote unquote, best one is just Wolverine just saying that, "Oh, you suck," blah 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 blah. And to be fair, that could be meaningful, if not the fact that came out of nowhere. It's just like, "Oh, you can't even get a relationship with a stripper. Cool. Where did that came from?" I mean, I
Also
like
not
the
sure how he
moment just
knew
like
that.
Deadpool just like,
Good point. How did you know that?
yeah, no.
It
Oh,
was
I
leaking the
guess
internet.
dancer means stripper.
It was leaking the internet.
Well, I think he just mentioned that he was that he'd been dating a dancer, but
Well, dancer and stripper.
Like there could be a lot of dancers.
no,
Could be a-
ballet
Yeah.
dancers are just fancy strippers.
Wow. Sexismus.
Square.
Is that a fucking Tony Hinchcliffe
Yeah.
reference, my guy?
I am not cultured
Oh.
enough to know what you're talking about.
Never mind. He's a
I mean,
comedian. He made a joke about. Never. It's fine. You know what? It's fine.
It's not fun. You have to.
Yep.
Yeah, what are they?
You have to elaborate.
It was a joke that basically a professional ballet dancer is basically just a fancy stripper or something to that effect.
Oh, so he made the same joke I did. He stole my joke years before I said it.
Well, no, I referenced that someone else made a similar joke. I didn't make the joke. I asked you if that was a motherfucking reference.
No, I don't know who that is.
Then that's fine. Never mind.
But it is a correct take, so I guess other people could have had the correct take before me.
Or they could have traveled in time and steal your take. Maybe they are the other person watching the stream. Hi.
True. Maybe it's even one of you.
The twist.
I plead the fifth.
Well, you are a friend. You don't have the fifth.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not American. You don't get to plead the fifth.
I plead the sixth.
It's not how it works, buddy.
Can we
let you carry on to my six?
Can I borrow?
I'm trying to get to the point where I can continue.
Kind of movie, you know.
Right.
I mean, they're almost like a classic comedy duo. And if you think about it, you know, you got Deadpool, who's your goofball, and then you got Wolverine, who's the straight man, who you know.
Yeah, this isn't complicated. That is what they clearly are going
great
for.
combo.
Except
Yeah.
they're not funny.
I
Don't have
also
those anymore?
like these guys know anything about that. Knowing
Like, what's the perfect Deadpool and Wolverine movie to them? Is it just
Wait, what did he say? Did he just said he has no doubt that EFAP knows nothing of that?
Yeah, he said that I think he said that Mauler and Frankie would have no understanding of how basic comedy duos work.
Yeah, they said that. That's what they said.
God.
Yeah.
Fucking people
take.
appealing to the appealing to fundamentals that they don't even understand.
Which is formed off of, and their take is formed from what exactly?
I mean, Mauler has referenced many English comedy duos that play into the straight man, funny man paradigm, so I think he does know about it.
Also though, like, this isn't a complicated thing. How about we talk about how well it was done, rather than just but it's this though. It's like, okay, but is it this but shit?
Also, wait, go back a bit. Go back like 10 seconds. I wanted to hear what he said there because I think it's kind of dumb or something. I can't remember. I remember something there.
these guys know anything about that. Knowing
like what's the perfect Deadpool Wolverine movie to them? Is it just like Logan, but with Deadpool in it?
No.
They did.
Yeah.
Actually, fuck. That's what the movie did. Yeah.
If anything, it's the other way around.
So-
The perfect Deadpool movie would probably be Deadpool 2, but with Logan in it in their perspective. But whatever.
Yeah.
shit,
You got the
Yeah, here's the
analogy
thing.
backwards, but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this movie literally just have Logan. Literally, this Wolverine is basically just Logan. I actually found the universe. I left friends died. And I had to find my purpose to live again. I was like, dude, you're literally just doing Logan again. What the fuck?
It's Logan but shittier.
Logan but shit, yeah.
Way shittier.
And not funny.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. He is the worst variation of Logan because he got drunk one time and his friends got killed while he was at the bar.
Okay. So how is this worse than if Wolverine joined Hitler?
how is this
Well, they
worse
consider-
than
That was
Wolverine
right,
making a
though.
noble sacrifice and dooming his entire universe?
Good question.
Also, Unity stole my joke.
Confederate soldier Wolverine.
Oh.
Well, that's the problem is that
there too.
It's
Infinite
about
Multiverse.
states' rights.
Yeah.
We have to think about.
Ottoman soldier
says-
Wolverine. Ottoman soldier Wolverine. That would be hilarious.
That's
In
That's
Armenia.
That's the funny thing. There's so many like worse. There's gonna be so many worse variations of Wolverine who are just immoral pieces of shit through and through. Just
Wolverine in Cambodia. Wolverine in Cambodia with the camera rouge. That would.
It could be worse. There could
Good
be a
lord.
Wolverine. There could be a Wolverine that makes multi-hour Star Wars reviews.
Disgusting.
You know what? You
no.
know what?
Whoa.
That Wolverine could even be friends with Nerdrotic.
Oh god.
Oh,
no.
God,
Can
no.
you imagine
God.
fucking Wolverine as a YouTuber? That should be wild.
Oh.
You
Every
just be a
time-
cigar reviewer.
Every time one of his videos gets demonetized, it just regenerates and becomes monetized again.
That'd be pretty cool, actually.
No, I kind of want to see that.
Yeah, you're you'd be sacrificing the character of Deadpool if you're doing something like that, though.
Yeah, exactly. Like
it'd be more like Ultimate Deadpool.
Well, no, but you're arguing against it. You're shadow boxing.
Not his Deadpool. And
Yeah, I love it when I
they
come
could
up
either
with
make him like Deadpool super serious and
arguments
then he's not
for
Deadpool
people.
anymore, or make Logan. But
yeah, Mauler didn't say this. You did.
And then suddenly it's not Logan anymore. You know, like Deadpool
bring back-
Wolverine. Like this is the kind of movie you make with these two.
They didn't
I
say
mean, I guess,
otherwise.
okay, this is
Like,
the kind
wait,
of
wait.
movie. So he's talking about tone. So he's talking about the
Yeah.
like half serious, mostly jokey tone. I think that is
Which
a good tone.
Yeah, I agree.
Just
I
the
agree
action
with.
of it is terrible.
Yeah, I
And
agree
that's
with
what
that.
EFAP said in their full stream.
Yeah, I agree with the idea that you do basically a buddy cop with Wolverine but Deadpool. The problem is that not all buddy cops are good. It's not like this is another appeal to meta because it can't do much. OC can't do much else. It's like oh, the tone isn't serious enough. Oh, but it's a buddy cop duo.
And also, slight correction to what I said. I said, this is what they said earlier in the stream. They said they really liked Deadpool 1 and 2, and Deadpool 1 and 2 was mostly comedy with serious moments in it. And so they were looking forward to Deadpool 3, which would imply that they were looking forward to something with comedy and serious in it, which is the tone this movie was trying for. So there we go.
Yeah. But that's the big thing. This also doesn't acknowledge that they had plenty of problems that they illustrate throughout the EFAP, but these guys haven't seen that because they are watching a highlight that starts 5 hours in.
Which says at the start that it's 5 hours in. It says that in the video.
Yep.
Thing that they might have something, and I don't think they really are familiar with the source material to be coming from this perspective, but maybe.
Oh boy.
Wait.
A multiverse.
Just because I think it needs to be stated. Yeah, they don't care about the source material. Mahler's basically said this. Doesn't matter. Source material doesn't matter.
Oh, or more accurately, it's not that exactly don't matter. It's that it doesn't matter to his review of this movie at this exact moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're arguing with Mauler. You're not arguing with Eric July.
I think that Deadpool 1 was a good adaptation of the source material. And then movie 1 followed to movie 2, and then it just kept building on that, which is good. So if you want to pull in something else from the source material, you can do that as long as it fits everything else that's going on within the movies. You shouldn't plug and play with stuff that doesn't fit, because there are several adaptations of Deadpool, and a lot of them contradict each other and don't fit well with each other.
Isn't his original isn't the original variation of Deadpool not even like the one that everyone knows? I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Own the comic original one, because Deadpool started out as like a side villain that was repeated in a few comics here and there until he finally got his own. And Deadpool's had like that I know of. Let's see, movies, that's one adaptation. The most recent comics, the second one. There was an older comic that I got, an even older comic, and then a communist comic. That's 5 adaptations. All of them had different backstories, which worked out really well for Deadpool because they all got Deadpool's common traits, except for the movie. The movie changed it. All the what every version of Deadpool had in common is early life memory problems, so he doesn't fully remember his own backstory, and some sort of insanity, voices in his head, or just unstable, or whatever. He was a joker, and he was also extremely violent. Those 4 things have been consistent through every comic series, every comic version. In the movie, they removed the memory problems, but they kept everything else.
Yeah.
The unstableness, of course, in the movies, he doesn't have a voice in his head or anything like that, but he speaks to things, he knows things, and he obviously does not act like a normal, sane person compared to those around him. I think they kept that pretty well.
Yeah. But that's the big thing. It's like, oh, well, this is the tone we want from a Deadpool movie. Therefore, they did a perfect Deadpool movie. That's kind of what it feels like they're angling towards. And maybe that's not entirely a representation of what they're saying, but that is the impression one can get.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'll go as far as to say that's exactly. I'm gonna say that knowing that I've heard this shit before, this tactic with other people. Like, there was this other guy that tried to argue that the Fallout TV show was a great adaptation, not because of any of the canon or the tone or the characters or anything like that, but because it found a way to make the feeling of playing the game represented through film, which I think even that argument, he's wrong, but
Yeah,
still, that's major moving the goalposts.
I didn't see the main character have to empty their inventory of junk a single time.
I mean, if I want to play a video game after the show and I was like, dude, I do not want to play this video game. I'm just playing a girl wandering around the desert for fucking no reason. I was like, I don't even get to use guns, any equipment. I just use my pip-boy and just walk around a lot.
Yeah. Like, I hate the argument of like, oh, this is and maybe this is also my own bias. I'm an anime fan. I do not like adaptations of media I like, generally, because usually when anime gets adapted, it's bad.
Here's the thing. There's actually adaptations that does better than the source material, like Captain America: Civil War. The comics is like really bad. They actually assassinated a lot of characters, but the movie is like really good with like multi-layer complex characters that's built from actually previous movies and stuff.
Well, No Way Home
yeah,
is probably a good example of this too, because No Way Home is adapting what's it called? One More Day.
One More Day.
Yeah,
Very
which is like,
loosely, might I add, except
yeah, but it's a famously
people
disliked
hate it.
comic.
Yeah,
I'd say it's
I'm
so
not even.
it's so loose. It's basically taking part of the premise. It's not even the whole premise. The whole premise is a deal with the devil. They only do the part where, what if people knew who he was and he didn't want that anymore? Which is actually better, because it's weird that Spider-Man would go to hell to talk to Satan and go, "Hey, Satan, can you rewrite reality for me and definitely not have a horrible cost? Thanks."
Well,
That's fucking weird, man.
Well, you also have to remember, One More Day, it's not even about the secret identity. It's about the fact that not Mary Jane, Aunt May is
Oh, that's
dying.
right. Fuck. God, that was the catalyst, right? Wasn't
Yeah.
it was,
Yeah,
and then
she got shot, and somehow
oh yeah, she got
nobody
shot
in the
in
Marvel
head.
universe could help him. Nobody. None of the heroes, none of the magic, none of the hyper
Oh yeah,
science.
that's right. Fuck,
Doctor
it's been
Strange
years.
couldn't even help him as a surgeon.
It's fucking hell. I remember reading some of it back on comics and cartoons back in the day, and I was like, this is fucking weird, man. Like, this is clearly, I want to do this, and I'm gonna make it happen, even if it makes no fucking sense. This is the story I'm telling, okay?
My exposure, it's funny, because we were making fun of him earlier. It's the Linkara coverage of it.
Oh no!
So this
We're
is
back.
kind of unrelated, but Deadpool also knows the devil. In one comic series, he has to help out a friend of his who's a sorcerer who made a deal with a devil. And he has to do favors for this devil to get the guy's soul back. And it ends up that devil is actually doing a power play, and he's trying to overthrow Satan. Deadpool finds a way to like make a deal with another devil and then intentionally break it so that that devil sends him down to hell, and then oh god no, I think I'm misremembering. It's his magician friend, it's his sorcerer friend. He finds a way to send him to hell. He kills him so that he goes to hell because his soul was sold to hell. And then when he's in hell, the sorcerer has to go find Satan and Satan that one of his guys is trying to betray him. And Deadpool has to be on the surface doing odd jobs, like basically tax collection, killing all these people who devil who's doing the power play made deals with. So Deadpool has to be on the surface killing innocent people in order to buy time for his sorcerer friend to speak to Big Satan himself to get him to stop the devil and return his sorcerer friend. It's a wild shit, but it makes more sense than Spider-Man selling
Yeah, I was
shit
gonna say
for,
Spider-Man and
you
Deadpool
know,
are very different
Yeah.
characters. That
Right.
sounds funny.
That does sound funny.
Yeah.
But yeah.
There's a really good moment in that strip, in particular, where Deadpool kill a shifter who shapeshifts into an innocent woman, and he's in Hell's Kitchen when this happens. So Daredevil tries to stop him, and Daredevil beats Deadpool because Daredevil is actually better than Deadpool. But Deadpool, broke his hand to get out of the restraints, asked where the nearest hospital was, and then immediately shot an innocent bystander in the thigh. Deadpool had to choose either keeping Deadpool arrested or saving some innocent person's life that Deadpool just shot. There's good character stuff, even in the silly, crazy shit.
For shenanigans.
And that's kind of what I was talking about.
I thought I was good to start again.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's kind of what I was talking about with Deadpool in the comics. Like a smart aura coming off of him. Everybody else acts more serious around him because he is a threat to civilians at all times. In the movie, for whatever reason, everybody around him gets dumber in his presence.
Yep.
Like
Deadpool,
Daredevil looks super competent and super serious all the time. Spider-Man makes way fewer jokes and is much more serious and tries harder around Deadpool. Like, he just has that effect on people because he's unstable. But not in the
Yeah.
Yeah, not in this movie.
Yeah, he has the retard aura.
Now, yep, like we just have to have the funny villain. So let's have him just like, oh, actually, I want to be the DVA. I was like, and I'm gonna reveal all my entire plan to you, lol. It's so stupid.
Speaking of retard aura,
if it wasn't a multiverse shenanigans movie, then there could be
great segue party
of kind of, I guess,
I try
character-driven plot that really kind of digs more into this version of Wolverine, and like something like that. You know what I mean? Like there maybe you could say that there was a potential characterization that was not they didn't do anything with because they were spent a lot of time on doing the shenanigans. I don't.
So I just want to point out, Deadpool 1 and 2 were character-driven stories with a shitload of shenanigans. This guy is arguing that because it's multi, you have as much character development, which is not something EFAP was arguing at all. He's making.
I think they're just going off on a tangent at this point. They're just going off on a tangent.
I know, but his tangent is saying that the movie's shit.
But here's the thing. He said this is the perfect Deadpool Wolverine movie, and now he's like, yeah, the movie is bad. By the way, it's like, okay, do you think the movie can't be better now?
Well, I mean, to be fair, he said something like, I just went into this looking for a fun time in response to, you shouldn't think this is like the perfect Deadpool and Wolverine movie. Or, like the perfect movie that could be made with these characters. That's what he said.
Yeah.
But didn't he also say this is the best movie that could have been made?
He implied it.
I think he did, yeah.
implied.
The better, more possible, better movie.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's a buddy cop movie.
Yeah,
Because it's not like buddy cop movies vastly vary in quality. No, all buddy cop movies are exactly the same quality as this one.
That is very weird to say, but okay.
That is the implication. It's like, yeah, it's a buddy cop movie. It's a bad buddy cop movie.
Oh yeah, they said. I bet this guy hasn't seen anybody. I bet Mauler hasn't seen any buddy cop movies. Like what?
No, worse than that. He said, I bet Mauler isn't aware of the straight man, funny guy comedy duo dynamic.
He said he doesn't understand that. He probably doesn't understand that, is what he said. Good God.
What?
I'm sure
I mean,
Mauler's
Mauler's
never spoken about Hot Fuzz before.
Oh, never at all. No shot.
Yeah,
He hasn't spoken about Hot Fuzz at all.
Hasn't he referenced Blackadder, which has that as well?
What is this haute fuse which you speak of? I've never heard. I'm not familiar with this. You know what though? It sounds like it's a buddy cop movie, so it's probably as good as Deadpool and Wolverine.
At least.
True.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do that.
Is actual
I felt like with
is actual fandom and OC, are they a buddy cop duo? Which one is the retarded one and which one is the straight man?
Yes.
It's a tough one, man.
All right, OC is definitely funnier. I think intelligence putting that out there, but I think
Dane
he's
is more unhinged. Dane is more unhinged.
He's told someone to. He said pretty violent, pretty aggressively that he wanted something about decapitating someone on one of his streams.
He's the wild
I want
card.
to see a clip of that.
I don't know where it is.
OC is the straight man. He is.
God help us all.
Wolverine, like in particular, I felt like his backstory was just, it didn't really justify some of the weight that he was given. Like I don't know, I guess like I have gripes here and there with how specific things were handled. But
to be fair, this Malachai person comes across as an absolute genius based off the company.
He's a good deal smarter than everyone else, and a bit more informed than everyone else about EFAP.
Not
by much.
I don't know. Is it just me, or does it feel like they're trying to couch it in a way where it doesn't necessarily step on these other guys' toes? Am I the only one getting that impression?
What do you mean?
Like, it feels like this Malachai guy, he's trying to, or they are trying to, they're trying to be critical of it to an extent, but they're trying not to step on the other guy's toes too much so that they don't argue with them versus, just disagreeing with Mauler and Fringe.
Not sure yet.
That's the impression I get, but I could be wrong about that.
Keep going, I guess.
Like
maybe
the film,
we need.
I feel
we
like
need
it's
more,
pretty much exactly what
more proof of
I would
that.
have wanted. Like I don't know. Yeah, it depends on what they mean by is this the best? Because is it literally perfect? No, but is it one of the best possible approaches? I would say probably. Yeah.
Are you talking about Wolverine?
Yeah, right.
Oh man.
I mean, I could make a better.
I think
could probably write something
come up with
better.
a better idea.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
by
I mean, I
approach
can
they
think of
just
that idea.
mean. I think by approach they just mean the buddy cop thing. So the question is, how do the other two mainly because Turf Nation doesn't seem to like. That's the thing. It feels like these two are like, kind of a third wheel between Dane and OC.
Yeah, Dane does a lot of talking in this, and OC does more than I remember him doing.
Yeah, Dane and OC do a lot of talking. These two seem almost supplementary. Like, are all of these people like the mainline hosts of this show?
I think Dane, Turf, and OC are. I don't think Malachi there is. I don't think he is. No, he's not.
He's gotta go haunt those cornfields in Nebraska.
Yeah.
So who is the host and who is the complementary?
I think it's
complementary material in here in this stream.
I think it's the Dane guy in Organized Chaos are the hosts. And then Turf is also a host. Turf Nation, there's also a host. And then the other guy, I think, is a guest. And I don't know where the fourth host is because there's a fourth one. I think he left already. I don't remember.
Good.
Okay.
He saw the sinking ship.
So Burger, are you the host?
Of this, I guess I
Burger is
am. He's
not.
on my
I
channel.
think it's Art's the host, and the rest of us are just guests.
Yep.
That's true. That's true.
True. We're all just we're colonials, and he's the yeah.
The native.
And we're
Damn
just living in
British
his attic.
privilege. Yeah, no, we have to pay him taxes at the end of every month.
I wish.
Never paid taxes in my life.
No shot, bro. No shot.
Yo,
no shot.
true.
Bro, last week I was thinking what we need to do to really spite Art, because he's the one in charge. You know how he's British, right? So what if
I know how to spite Art.
tea? Yeah, what if we just take some tea and we throw it into a harbor?
Ooh, spicy.
I don't even have any tea to throw into a harbor. Yeah, how about that?
I know how to spite him. Hold on, give me a minute. I think he probably already knows where this is going.
Is it going to be that gift that I don't recognize?
Yeah, it's that one again. Yep.
Yeah,
He's got that East Wimbley Dimbleton Shire accent. Yeah.
That gift means nothing to me.
You don't know who Nick Compton is?
That's
Or Crompton, or whatever his name is?
I only know that code because it was an EFAP meme during the super chat for a long time.
Yeah.
Time for a second Revolutionary War.
Yep, but
best possible approaches, I would say probably yeah.
Are you talking about Wolverine's
comparing
backstory?
Yeah.
They're comparing
really
it to
like
something
Wolverine's
that doesn't exist.
backstory.
Wait,
they're not.
Like
what?
I don't know. I just thought like they're like, oh, he's the worst.
Yeah. What do you mean by Wolverine? Do you not like Wolverine's backstory in this specific story? OC, is that
I'm just
a
curious.
criticism?
What Dane said, he said they're comparing it to something that doesn't exist. What is he talking about?
He's
Yeah,
talking
when
about
did they do that?
He's talking about the made-up thing that he's.
Oh, he's actually bringing. Oh, yeah, that's how Organized
Based
Chaos
on
and
no
Co.
evidence.
That's how their brains run.
He's still shadow boxing.
That's how their brains run. It's they say something that they're just shooting the shit, and then it becomes fact 15 seconds later.
Yeah, it becomes.
That's how it works. It
It's
becomes
kinda
canon when they say it.
Yeah, it's kind of like how we'll make like a stupid joke, we'll decide it's canon, but they do it unironically. They do it entirely unironically. But OC is saying that he didn't like Logan's backstory. I'm curious.
I thought the Malachi guy did that. I thought he said that.
No,
Or
the
he did, like,
Malachi
part
did
of it.
that. The Malachi guy kind of did, and OC said he also doesn't like the backstory. That's why I'm curious where this is going.
Again, and then I felt like what he did wasn't as bad as it could have been. Like I felt like maybe a flashback.
No, but I think the important thing was what he felt about it, and what he felt about was like he just did the worst thing.
No.
Oh, he's doing the meta thing again. He's doing it again.
They
No,
say
that's not what.
they say he's the worst Wolverine that exists. It's not based on what
TVA
he
guy
thinks.
does.
It's based on what the TVA said. You morons.
Oh, and they're saying Malachi's like, oh yeah, I think the thing that Wolverine did wasn't that bad. Like if you think about it. And then OC's going, well, what
correct.
matters? Yes, and then OC's just like, oh, what matters is that he feels bad about it, so he's just doing the meta thing again, like he always does.
Yeah.
That's his go-to with any
He's
situation.
wrong about the meta thing too.
He's always wrong.
Yeah.
Almost always.
No, this movie is just this movie is just the most meta shit ever. It's like, and if you actually apply it in universe, it just nothing makes sense. It just they just want Logan really.
Which they didn't. EFAP didn't say they wanted Logan at all. They didn't say that.
They never said that. Dame said that.
And then it became canon.
I can't remember. Did Mauler not like Logan? I think I heard
I've
somebody
heard
say
somewhere say that he was. Someone say that he was mixed on it or something.
I've never heard him.
Yeah,
say
he's
about
mixed on it. Oh, just check his messages on Discord and type Logan. You'll see a lot of his takes on it. I think he's a bit warmer now. I think he's a bit nicer to this movie after Deadpool Wolverine.
Yeah. Well, that's the Disney effect, the current day, modern day Disney effect. They make something more shit than something that was considered bad prior, and then you look at it and you're like, maybe I treated this too harshly.
Oh yeah, I think I did.
It's also informed by like the fact that he didn't ever really let himself be part of this family that he clearly knew what he could be part of, and he just didn't, until it was too late. He didn't.
Oh, I agree with that. Was fantastic. I thought like the actual individual character
that was fine.
Like maybe it would have just been
the
better to see.
The fuck did you get that from?
Oh no, they do have lines that refer to that. That come from Logan.
Yeah.
That's part of the stuff I don't mind, outside of the fact that this is supposedly the worst Logan. Like, if they didn't say that was the worst Logan and they just implied, yeah, he felt bad because he never got with the team, so to speak, if that was like the big thing with him, and maybe even like. But I also feel like the Logan we see doesn't feel like somebody who has that sort of like background where that ended. I don't know.
I just think that the movie did a really piss poor job when it comes to like saying that. I was like, oh, we're friends, we're a team, I guess. And Charles would not like that kill people, I guess. But at the end he was like, yeah, actually, can you help save my friends? It's like, and the TV girl was like, no, and he was like, yeah, okay. I was like, they actually destroy his character at the end, so I just, it's a lot of things that doesn't add up to his character. And and then you got clips of them just showing Logan, just showing clips from Logan when Cassandra Nova just poked his head. Like, it's insane.
Yeah, that's the thing. What they're talking about with I think that the whole like him feeling guilty because he was never part of the team really. That could have been good, yeah. That was part of like the missed potential of the film, I believe. But yeah, I just want to hear what Organized Chaos's issue with it is.
Like a flashback. You don't even need to see a flashback of like the X-Men dying or anything, but literally just a flashback to what he was like in that moment, so you can see like the way that he was behaving, so that you see why he felt so guilty. Because just saying like, oh, he wasn't there because he was drinking or whatever, like I don't feel like I had.
Yeah, he went to a bar one time, and that's why he's the worst.
I think, let me correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he said something briefly about that he was the reason, like that he had been killing people that weren't necessarily bad guys or something like that, and
was that also came afterwards, right? Yeah, response to all of them dying, then he killed people.
So that's
not
the part
just
that I think he also,
yeah.
It's all kind of like it's all a package deal, right? Like he feels guilt about killing these innocent people, not.
Yeah, no, Wolverine got drunk one time, so the X-Men died, and then he went on a murder spree. Yeah.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I mean,
we've all been there.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's just an inciting incident. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna join you this one time, and then some accident happened. So just imagine in real life. Just imagine
it wasn't an accident. It was implied. It's implied that it was very much an intentional thing where the X-Men died. like
Yeah, but
so I'm
at the
fine
same
with him feeling guilty about it. I don't think that makes him the worst Deadpool. I don't know why the TVA guy said that
worst
unless he
Wolverine.
has mind reading powers and he knows that that Wolverine thinks he's the worst Wolverine. Really, my only issue with that whole thing is if he killed a whole bunch of people after all the X-Men died, is he sitting in a bar and nobody snitched on him? Shouldn't his face be on all sorts of wanted posters?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well,
no, that will never have consequences. No.
And it's funny because I can once again bring out an anime reference. Trigun, the Vash, the main character, he's known as the humanoid typhoon. Basically, the amount of like property damage that kind of follows him is so legendary that he has $60 billion on his head. And because of that, that reinforces a lot of the property damage against him. But also, he just can't go anywhere without getting attacked. Like that's a canon thing. Like, and when people do recognize him and know him and aren't going to attack him, they will clear out of the area because he has that reputation. Because he has the reputation of, oh, it's that guy, the humanoid typhoon, the guy who like killed a city.
Yeah.
And yeah, I feel like if you have someone like Wolverine who went on a mass murder spree, like how many mass murderers do we not know in the modern day that do we not know about? As far as like mass public murders that then never got caught?
Sam Hyde.
I don't.
Bro, we know every
Candy
time
Mac-
Sam Hyde kills people. It's over.
Yeah, but he keeps getting away with it.
I mean, I guess Candy Montgomery.
No, but you know his name.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess if
specifically.
you didn't at the time.
Well,
Yeah, but because we're talking, this Wolverine would have as far as I know, he'd have at least been alive in a modern era with modern technology, including like cell phones and stuff.
I guess,
including
yeah.
like security cameras.
Yeah.
Not bad guys, essentially. Out of
I think the answer is Big Boss. No one knows that he's guilty of. He's still out there. He's invisible. I hear.
Wait, did it pause or did the video pause or?
It says it's still playing.
Yeah, it says it's still playing. Rangi is having issues on his end.
Rangi.
Yeah, Rangi, there's some problems with the stream.
I know.
Oh,
Where
R.I.P.
you go?
Rangi. S chat.
Oh shit.
We hardly knew him.
Okay.
Well, I disagree with what OC is theoretically saying right now.
You cannot know
Yeah.
that.
Am I back?
Oh shit.
Am I
Now
back?
you're back.
Yeah,
Yes.
You are back. Quick, get the video back up.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's talk about. Yep.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. My Wi-Fi just died out of nowhere.
It's still not loading for me. Oh, there we go. It's back. It's back.
Yeah, here it is.
There it is.
But yeah, what I was saying, I don't know where I cut out, but I was saying about what Turf Nation just said. I don't know if you guys heard that, actually.
No, it was at 34:34 when it was paused or something. So go back to that, I guess. It's frozen.
Some applications
Is Wi-Fi
are on
died
in the
again?
background.
Oh, you have something on in the background again?
I have Steam open, so I'm closing it.
I think that did it. I think it's good now. There's no exclamation mark anymore. I think it's good.
Yeah. Steam and BlueStacks were open in the background.
Burger, you need to get some technical difficulties music we can play during moments like this.
We should. I don't know how I have to work
No.
OBS more and figure that out.
What we need to do is we need to have Ficus serenade us. Ficus or Resh.
I can't sing, but like stories I mean naturally like diarrhea. I can't choose which one when, you know.
I see. But yeah, so let me play that because I was actually kind of baffled by this take because it's exactly the wrong take.
It to be in a way, I don't know, like worse than what it ended up being. But then I thought about it and I was like, I'm actually glad that the worst Wolverine is still not that bad, Like
Heck.
Yeah.
What? Let's let him cook. Let's see where he's going.
Yeah, well, I just fundamentally disagree with him because we're talking about infinite multiverse.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is we're saying an infinite multiverse, and this Wolverine killed people on accident, or no, he wasn't there to help people.
In a rage. Well, he wasn't there. He got drunk at a bar one time and his friends died, and then he killed a bunch of people in a rage.
I mean,
we don't even know how many people.
I can think of a simple worst
Yeah.
Wolverine you could have. A Wolverine that's on Magneto's side is, by definition, worse
Yeah.
than this Wolverine would be.
Huh?
And that's a simple version of a worse Wolverine. There could be even worse than that.
Or just
That's without considering
like
how
Wolverine.
long Wolverine has been alive.
In his car.
A Wolverine helping the Wolverine helping William Stryker to capture other mutants. Yeah, that could be worse. I mean, that's easily worse.
Or like I said before, the Wolverine that was like, oh, that Adolf guy, he's got some ideas.
Or maybe
The idea of
the
like
Japanese in Imperial Japan.
the idea that's actually kind of interesting. The idea of a Wolverine that's actually evil who has to team up with Deadpool. That could actually be pretty interesting.
Yeah, more interesting than the movie we got.
Yeah, but yeah, let's hear them cook.
Let's let him cook. Let him cook.
Yeah,
like the worst Wolverine isn't a villain per se.
Well, that's kind of the point that Laura makes to him, right? Is that like they all think they're the worst. They all think they're terrible and the wrong guy. Like that's kind of the thing.
But the TVA thinks they're all the worst guy.
It's just a thing that all Wolverines seem to have to go through.
That
which
like
is
that's your headcanon, you dipshits.
What about
the movie goes against that.
What about the?
You can use the meta against them. This is crazy.
Yeah. What about the Wolverine that isn't a mutant? It's just a guy.
He's the best Wolverine.
And
yeah, like
to be honest, I really
he's
hate
just a lumberjack.
The Wolverine that's an accountant. He's the worst.
Yeah.
To be fair, that might be true.
Politician Wolverine.
Yeah.
IRS agent Wolverine.
IRS.
I just love that these guys don't understand what is the multiverse as a concept. That you can see the same version of yourself, not same version, just the same look of yourself, but they have a different life appearance, not appearance. I mean, they could have different clothing, lives, but attitude, traits, personality, and their actions. I mean, it's like this is the thing that's puzzling the MCU. They're like, yeah, infinite multiverses, all Doctor Strange are the same, all Deadpool are the same, all Wolverine are the same. It's like, why is that your imagination for the multiverse? It should be a lot more broader and a lot more interesting than this. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Especially since you guys are the comics guys. Like, you guys act like you know the comics at least. I can't say if you do or don't, but like comics, at least as far as I know, a lot of I know it's called DC Elseworlds in DC, but I don't know what it's called in Marvel. But they have plenty of different like versions of like one I always think of when on the DC side is Superman Red Sun. That is a Superman that is he is a worse person, or maybe not worse, but he's a worse Superman. He does a lot more things that are evil. He still wants to be a good person, but he does evil things. He strips people. I've only seen the animated movie, but in that movie, he outright uses Brainiac to strip people of their autonomy.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, even that's what Omni-Man is doing as well, but that's what Invincible as a comic is also trying to do. I mean, it's doing it incredibly well with Omni-Man, so they could try something like this.
Yeah. Why is it that why can't we get a Wolverine that is a villain, that the Mirrorverse Wolverine that has like a comical mustache, from Star Trek?
I draw your attention to what Ficus posted in the chat.
Oh, X joined.
Wolverine used his power for evil.
I thought you weren't doing this, X. No shot. No way.
What? Guys, we might
No,
be busy.
I absolutely believe Boogie would jump on EFAP.
He's coming on EFAP? No way. When?
Are they gonna roast him? I mean,
When is it happening? 3 minutes? Oh my god.
Wait, what the
Oh
fuck?
shit.
What?
That Mauler did mention that they were gonna have something involving Boogie if they have him on. Well, first off, I want
X, you just derailed my stream, man.
Well, we decided to do this stream in the middle of IFA and
You are on
IFA
call.
anniversary.
This stream's been derailed a couple of times.
This stream's been We've only gotten through 10 minutes of this video, and we've been going for. Came in to troll it. We've almost been going for 2 hours, and we've gotten through like 11 minutes.
Wolverine Genghis Khan. That would be funny.
Remember, the VOD will always be there for the EFAP.
The non-fans, the fake fans.
Yep.
Yep. If Boogie is on there, that is gonna be really funny to watch tomorrow.
Of course, I can extrapolate all kinds of stuff from like, that's not in the movie, so that wouldn't be fair to do that. But I'm going to go ahead and do it real quick. So, like, if you consider the fact that
it's not fair to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
if we assume that his life leading up to being in the X-Men was generally about the same as it is, in other examples of Wolverine, he kind of squandered the opportunity to have this peace in this family that in the regular Marvel universe he eventually embraces and goes on to become a teacher and the headmaster of the school and shit like that. He a lot of growth there. He squandered that. He didn't take advantage of it, and then they get killed. That would be a pretty thick layer of grief on top of it.
But you just made that up. That's not in the movie.
Cool headcanon, bro.
One, he made that up. Two,
if you had fun, sure.
Not the word. Magneto guy is worse.
Yeah.
We're just saying the TVA guy lied. That's all we're saying. And we're saying that the Logan Wolverine is actually worse because he doomed an entire universe.
Yeah, just by that alone.
It's a problem of scale, or not the scale, even of a different nature of the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to defend the movie portrays, but that's still not even close.
Yeah. It's just that's the big thing. It's you always have that lingering, but the Logan one doomed a universe, or potentially doomed a universe. It's somehow fixed magically, but
yeah.
Okay. But like, why does that preclude the possibility that there was a better version of this story that existed?
Yeah.
Nobody
That there
said
could have
that,
been a better
though.
version
Damn.
of the story. That...
You said that.
Nobody has said there's.
You said that.
He did
You
say
guys said that.
Holy shit! No way they just did that. Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, some of them said that it isn't perfect. Others of them
Yeah, but
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Dan also said
Yeah.
this is the best version of this movie we could have got.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Someone
Dan and
did say
Organized
that.
Chaos are definitely on this is the best story. I think the Malik and the Turf guy, they're on Team Logic, I suppose.
A little bit.
They're better. But Organized Chaos and Dan just fucking flipped like that. They just pretended like what they just said didn't happen.
So they do. They
Well,
did
this
that
is going into the video.
in the Stitch and Adam debate as well.
In layman's terms, they're full of shit.
But that's the question: is this malice or is this incompetence? Do they
Both.
not realize they just contradicted themselves?
Both.
I don't think.
I don't care.
I
You
don't
know
think
that
they
whole
know.
thing, like why attribute to malice what you can attribute to incompetence? I don't see the meaningful difference. I don't care. I
mean,
think
my
if you can be retarded, it's fine.
Yeah, my argument is it's probably both.
What now, X? Are you going to derail the stream again?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
He just
damn.
posted something and deleted it.
What did he say? I didn't even see it.
It was an image.
Lol. Life is EFAP chat.
I guess it's whoever that guy is on.
Medicare showed up.
Keemster himself.
Medicare, or no,
fucking
that's not
funny.
Medicare.
No, if dude, I would leave right now if Medicare was on EFAP. I'm sorry. Like if he was, oh my
I
god,
would leave too.
the king himself.
X just keeps coming in to announce things and then leaves.
Keem's not quite a lol cow, but he's pretty close.
I mean, he's a fucking goober, but you know, whatever.
He's an idiot, yeah.
I think I heard somebody mention that he's basically like he's that side character that's in almost every single lolcow's story at some point.
He's a wrangler. He's a real. I don't know.
You keep
why
cutting
the
out.
Boogie trusts Keem with everything.
Yeah,
I
and I don't
either.
understand.
He's got that charisma stat. That's it. Like he's a fucking ding dong, but that charisma's up.
It's just say he's been talking to Fuzi. He's talked with iDubbbz and Anissa. It's like all these people. Every time they go to his Keemstar is involved somehow.
Fuck Fuzi, you just reminded
Even
me that
Mr.
person
Beast
exists.
drama. Mr. Beast is only responding to drama through Keem's platform.
That's crazy.
Really?
Drama alert to
That's
put out
insane.
statements. Yeah.
Really?
That's
Yeah,
fucking.
it is
Why
nuts.
would he do that?
Because he doesn't want to put it out on the official Mr. Beast channel because he knows that a lot of his audience won't listen to Keem. And so he talks to Keem to give his statements that the people who already hate him are seeing it. So it's like, it's a little bit of a where you
So
eat sort of a deal.
that's clever, but also there's no one better for that.
I know.
Okay,
I don't think there is. That's the thing. Drama alert is actually really big.
Yeah,
I
okay, well,
guess.
it's because say what you want about Keem. Keem is very good at inserting himself into situations. He's extremely talented at that, at least.
I can't wait, sir. Another lol comments hit the podcast. Dude, if Boogie comes on, it's over. Dude,
Well,
can you
wait,
fucking
wait.
imagine?
The
Can you
line there,
imagine?
But what if they got Boogie and Wings on?
The
1 degree.
9/11 means
We're at.
coming. It will be the what they said the 24 and the 8. There is a joke there. I don't have it, but there is a joke.
Okay.
We are 1 degree of separation. We are so the dimensional merger.
It is the dimensional merger.
An incursion.
Put it all
This
on
is it.
red. Gotta get it out. Shit's wild. I'm buying tickets. Putting it all on red.
Perfect time to go to casino. Hell yeah. I'm gonna buy a Sonichu amulet and go to the casino.
You
That's great,
motherfucker,
so
we
you-
watch the same content.
All right.
Literally no better version of nobody's literally coming out here and saying not a single thing about the film could be improved.
What if I told
No.
you that pretty much every single movie ever made could possibly be improved? There's
Oh, that's a new take. That's a new take from him.
Yeah. 12 Angry Men. Improve it.
Biggest 12 Angry Woman.
I'm sure you can
Is that
improve 12
improvement?
Angry
I
Men.
think I don't know. I
Haven't seen
don't
it.
know if I'd want to see 12 angry women talk for an hour and a half.
Fair. Okay. Yeah.
This is the perfect way to do it. It's terrible. Well, we didn't say it was perfect.
Yeah, that is the other thing, though. It's like you guys were saying that this was the best possible way to approach this movie. There's no other way you could have approached this movie. Like, that's
Getting
not the thing
gaslit. They
that
said that,
everybody's
right? They did say that, indeed, didn't they?
I'm pretty sure. I'm
that.
pretty sure they did say that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this Malachi person specifically said that was the best possible approach they could have done for the.
Oh, the best possible approach. Yeah. That was it. That was the line.
I think he said approach. I swear Dan just said this is the best it could have been.
He did.
Yeah, Dane did. I think Dane did. I think
Bob Malachi
least...
couched his statement, which was smart.
Yeah.
He did
Yeah,
not
Malachi...
say something completely retarded.
Malachi is very careful to couch their statements. I'll give them credit for that. Perf Nation 2 has made a couple of takes I very much think are stupid, but they haven't, like, compared to Dane and OC, yeah.
Well, is it that they're actually smart, or is it they're just talking less, so you don't know as much?
You know when a mid chick is friends with the ugly chick in high school? That's what this is. It's they look better by comparison.
That's true.
Continuity errors. There's little detail errors
Not
that are
Madam
wrong in
Web.
every single fucking movie.
Imagine applying this logic to everything in life, man.
Yeah.
You're fucking like you would never be happy ever.
Wow.
What are they talking about? What?
What the fuck is this?
They think that EFAP is arguing it has to be perfect. That is what they are arguing against right now.
I mean, it'd be nice, but it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, where EFAP's basically like it could definitely be better. This is not just excusing it by, well, it's a Deadpool and Wolverine movie. It's a Deadpool movie is not cutting it.
Well,
That's
you know, it's funny. This reminds me of Jim Sterling. Some people will hear you say this could be better, and they'll interpret that as, "Oh, I have to be fucking perfect, do I?" And then they'll make a 10-minute rant about how internet people are mean. Definitely not talking about Sterling. So I'm not surprised that this is a take that exists, but it's still like an eye roll. It's like, okay, whatever, dude. Yeah. It's not what you're gonna hear it that way because you want to hear it that way. Whatever.
Yeah, imagine someone in real life just handing you a piece of shit and you're just like, this is shit. And the other guy was like, well, nothing is perfect.
Banana on a wall, anyone?
Yeah.
OC is like watching a banana on a wall.
I mean, there's worse than banana on the wall. There's some of those like performance art. Isn't there like performance art things where it's like the women painting with their period blood or some shit?
Yes, there is.
What
I firmly believe a large portion of modern art is actually money laundering. I've accepted that take. It makes so much sense.
I agree. It probably is.
Not all of it, but enough of it.
Look, if the opposing view is so much more depressing, If
Yeah,
it's not
It is
actual
optimistic to
biohazards.
believe.
Yeah.
yeah.
But there's probably a better steak out there somewhere, right? Like,
I feel like it could
Now I
have been
can't
pulled
enjoy it.
off the grill like 5 seconds earlier, and it wouldn't have been
Yeah.
better. God
But I
damn
mean,
it.
it's
What
just
the
like it's such
hell?
a sneaky little straw man being inserted in there. Like people are telling him that he
Oh.
likes that they like this movie, and he's
Yeah.
like,
You
"No,
guys,
I'm going to interpret that as
you
They don't
you guys have set up so many sneaky little straw men where you build up an argument they don't say, and then you beat it up.
Yeah, I don't think they want to be mentioning straw men right now.
They
Sneaky
don't.
little
Except
straw
it keeps
man.
going, and it gets hilarious when you just look up something. Except I'm going to
No,
spoil it.
no.
No, not like that.
People
Not
are
like that.
saying the movie is good, the best done. Let's
Oh, yeah.
instead of the steak, take it off.
Give me a second. I'm going to look something up real quick here, and this is
Better metaphor saying could have taken steak fights off earlier. They could have instead said, "Hey, you could not smith."
who quit?
Ficus. I
Oh,
think
Oh,
his
he
internet
left.
died
Oh,
again.
his internet died.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back.
My mouse disappeared again. Hold on, I'm going to look something up. So let's see. Deadpool and Wolverine Peak Fire Twitter. Finally saw. I'm just going to pull this up on the internet. There are people, in fact, saying that it's. Finally saw Deadpool and Wolverine. X, if you,
Another X has hit the tower.
X, if you're going to just derail it again, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You could just put it in the chat.
You could just put it in the chat and make it fast.
Yeah, you could type in the chat without...
What, you forgot? How did you forget?
Good job.
Come on, man.
He was just very excited.
Oh, man. Oh, that's it? Oh, yeah, get out of here.
Okay.
Damn duck.
There we go. I was about to look up Deadpool and Wolverine peak fire on Twitter, and I was just to prove this point. It's so easy to find tons of people just being like, I mean, it's easy to find that for any movie almost at this point. Just find tweets of people saying, "Oh yeah, bro, the movie's peak fire" or something like that. It's so easy.
Children of the Corn 8 is peak fire, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have Malachi here.
That's true. That must have been what put it in my head.
I did try to make a reference to it earlier.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
To be fair, I do like that movie.
I like the
I
first
think it's
one.
funny. Yeah, the first one. I didn't even know there was a second one.
There's like 8
12
of them.
There's 12, I think.
Let's keep going, I guess.
Them saying it literally can't be improved. It's like, yeah, okay, you can win any argument if that's what people are saying, but that's not what they're saying.
Oh no, because that is an easy.
Oh my god!
Generally, you can win any argument if you just make up the argument for the other person.
Yeah, true.
You can win any argument if you present the information. Or
also,
any
let's
information
just
that
point out
benefits you.
here, they're arguing against a straw man and claiming that they're straw manning. This is a meta straw man
OC
here.
was way too happy to say that's true. Like, yeah, I know, I do that all the time.
He is. Well, to be fair, he is the expert on straw men.
He really is.
They're seriously just arguing against points that EFAP didn't even make. I want to have to check something.
Yeah, I'll continue it while you check that.
It is
Alright, done.
formidable that these guys.
Go ahead. Keep going.
Boy in the striped pajamas.
Guys will do shit exactly like you just described, and yet like their audience will show up in our chats or whatever whenever we're criticizing something.
Oh, yeah.
And I know you know this, Bob.
Oh,
and they'll be like,
Here we
no,
go.
specifically.
Oh no!
That's not what he said.
Oh no! Not the glove.
No! Oh yeah, this point
Hey,
got me
I just
frustrated.
realized that's the lolcow gene right there. They got it.
So okay, guys, organized chaos and actual fandom.
Guys, they're self-playing.
No, that's not what they're doing. Let me put it this way. There's a difference between just something like, oh, Mueller said there were 36 and you're saying there were 39 and of something. And what they do, which is Critical Drinker goes, well, Madam Web was bad. Whose fault is that? Sony or the studio? And then Organized Chaos goes, Drinker is trying to defend Sony. He's anti-art. Like that's not just a semantic argument, semantic disagreement. This is a massive.
That is what
This is just inventing entire things that they didn't say and then telling people that they said it. That's what you're doing. You're just inventing things that people did not say and then telling them that telling other people that they did say it.
And
That's
then
what you're
about
doing.
to get mad that people correct them on their bullshit.
Yeah, but also this is just the internet. Like you're going after somebody with an audience, and their audience is going to inevitably pop into your chat and disagree with you.
Forget about the audience.
It's just how it works.
Humans tend to like correcting people about stuff. Generally, the internet just makes that more easy to do and more effortlessly.
Yeah, and yeah, you're bitching about glub shittos. You're bitching about random faceless EFAP fans. Like, really? That's oh no, we can't cover our media stuff because EFAP fans are gonna come in and bully us. Okay.
They're not bully us, except they're gonna go, "Oh, that's not what they said." When it literally is not what they said. You're just making shit up.
Yeah, and even if it was what they said, okay. Guess what? You can ignore them.
This is just insane.
Like how they're ignoring you. And you guys complain about them ignoring you.
Yeah, they say they're trying to duck them in debate, basically.
Attention.
Yeah, no, they're accusing them of like ducking a debate with them, pretty much.
Yeah. And that's the really crazy thing about this whole thing. It's like at this point they're not even like, oh yeah, EFAP is going after us because has EFAP even like actual other than maybe like a half-hearted like jab in a different conversation?
The whole neurotic thing where he was like OC was like YouTube awards bigotry. Mauler basically went in and was like, "Yo, isn't this the guy who tried to get me for something about lesbians? That's crazy."
Yeah, that's the extent they know about you, OC.
That's the extent they care.
Yeah, you're some random clown that occasionally pops
Even
up
Smud Boys podcast covered him when they covered the EFAP is anti-art video, and they were like, "Oh wait, isn't this the guy who debated Eric July and got his ass handed to him in like 10 seconds?" That's how he's known on the internet. He's known as a joke. He's a joke.
And that's by the the few people who know about him at all. Like, that's what's weird about this whole thing, though. With them having said that, but prior, is the fact that, like, I know I've seen messages and stuff about them bitching about Drinker and Gary supposedly ducking them. Drinker and Gary are both aren't Drinker and Gary both over 1 million subs? Why would they care about some random glub shitto who gets like 2K views on a lucky?
Why would they lower themselves to talk?
And let's
to
make it
someone
clear,
who's just
he did
a scumfuck.
Gary actually did respond to something OC said in a video. In one of the Rags videos, he responded to him, so it's not like they. And I pointed that out to him in the live chat, except he couldn't see it because he blocked me, so he didn't see that.
He blocked or hid your messages, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, one of the two.
Or maybe YouTube is just being a shitter. Like, that is also a possibility.
I don't remember him acknowledging the Obama comment on stream, so it's possible he just is being shit. I don't know.
Said exactly kind of thing. You know, they'll get real pedantic about
No, it's not pedantic,
word choices
though.
and things like that.
It isn't pedantic.
Words have meaning.
It's
They
you
have
making shit up.
multiple meanings.
It's you
something
literally
they've said, then you're just fucking bad faith.
Words are important.
You are.
I don't know what
Communication.
EFAP bans you get, Dave, but mine are
I am
always
getting,
like
I am
well
getting
thought
annoyed.
out and reasonable and courteous and
Okay,
nice.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm fucking pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. I have to do this.
We're going to see a new clip.
We're seeing a clip that I made. I don't know if everybody has seen this. I think a lot of you probably have seen this.
I didn't probably see it. So this is going to be a surprise for me.
So
All right.
So let's hop onto this. What?
There he is.
It got
Is
messed
the
up.
stream dead?
I think no wait, I think the stream is still going. It probably just
stream is
cut out
still
for a
going.
second. Is the stream still
You
going?
did
You can
just-
see it?
The stream's still going, yeah.
Alright, good. And
You did just show your friends list though. You might want to edit that out later.
Yeah, I don't want to be associated. I mean, nothing.
Wait,
yeah,
friends
my
list?
goodness, can't have people knowing I'm associated. Oh, ugh.
No, that would
Right,
be embarrassing. We cannot
Yeah,
have
my
that. No.
username
Alright.
is supposed to be addressed,
Disavowed.
Disavow.
I know, right?
Here we go. Here's the clip.
Imagine if people knew you were associated with art.
Here's the clip. This is crazy, by the way. Hold on.
Okay, I can't swap without closing my window. So, I guess I'll just swap and then reopen.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I will never take him seriously anymore.
Wait, what is happening? I need to.
Oh, I just closed it. So there's a clip of him saying, it's the clip I was talking about earlier. Oh, shoot. I can go back. Give me a minute.
Yeah, so the clip is OC word for word saying, and I'll be honest, I'm going in with bad faith because these guys are assholes.
I have the clip. I'll pull it back up again. Here we go.
Alright. Well, while you're doing that, I'll leave my thing up for you to click into, and I'm gonna get a drink while.
Alright, here we go.
Go.
Here, you get to hear him say it live. Just in...
I need to. It's not working.
You can't click it. You can't go into it.
No, and now I see it. So.
Alright, here we go.
Wow! It's incredible how people are shameless about it.
Oh, Sty, have you seen the whole context for that clip? Like what prompted him to say that? The context makes it even better.
It's incredible that you are just willing to admit that you are going to do bad things like that.
It's even funnier because, yeah, it was specifically the Madam Web one. It was specifically after he's like, man, people say I'm bad faith, but look at EFAP's thumbnail and title here. This is bad faith. And he just says that, like, I don't know, a minute later.
What the?
What the fuck?
How? What?
Yeah. He tries to nail them for being bad faith, and then he just admits to being bad faith like a minute later.
No one ever accused OC of being smart, okay?
He is incredibly stupid. I think Ficus's video on him is going to highlight that. Just how dumb he actually is.
Well, who made the
I'm pretty
OC?
excited. I got a few zingers in there.
OC was married at one point. He's divorced now. Tyrone has the kids.
Who made the OC's bad face video?
Alistair Hackon, or whatever his name is. Alistair. Yeah.
I think the video was he's systematic.
More, but there could be more. But what I've found, the Alistair made a video covering how dumb Organized Chaos is, and then of all the people that Organized Chaos makes videos on a weekly or bi-weekly basis, Rags got into a beef with him, where Rags made 2 low-effort videos and then 1 main channel video on him.
That was before the Alistair video,
Just
though.
a robot. Yeah, that was before. And then there was the EFAP with the searching for Mauler to say something
Homophobic.
bad about lesbians. And then there was the July thing, and then there was Just a Robot, where Just a Robot was arguing for not doing race swap in documentaries, and Organized Chaos just called him a racist 50 times per stream.
What the fuck?
So he called him a racist more than he called Synthetic Man a racist? That's impressive.
What the
Yeah.
What?
Honestly,
Oh,
I should get a
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
counter, because
yeah,
that
he lost to Organized Chaos, by the way. Let's just make that clear.
Wait, no, Synthetic Man won that fight. Even though I wish we'd recorded.
We should have recorded that, dude. The one clip I have is hysterical. The clip is so funny.
It's literally, he's presented with the proverbial racist. He's been searching for this for years now.
And he fumbles
It's
the
like
bag.
I imagine the best analogy is if Don Quixote had to fight like fucking Eodex Gundyr from fucking Dark Souls 3. It's like, oh shit, an actual fucking fight. I don't know what to do.
No, it's worse than that, because it's like the rodeo clown stumbled upon the other rodeo clown, but then instead of actually
So
fighting
for
him,
context, Eodex Gundyr is the tutorial boss in Dark Souls 3. So I think that's fitting for Synthetic Man. He's
no,
a little
that
tutorial.
is. Well,
And OC couldn't do it.
He lost.
Let's be fair
Synthetic
here.
Man.
Let's be fair here. Synthetic Man isn't a Dark Souls boss battle. He's like, I don't know, what's a good analogy for his?
I mean, he is if you're OC.
No, I'd put them in the same intellectual weight class.
I don't know. I think Synthetic Man's a bit smarter than OC is. As much as I hate to admit that.
Not a high bar. I mean, he's able to recognize that the Fallout show is bad. I'll give him that.
But he only noticed that it was bad.
I think Synthetic Man is more
You're
malicious,
right.
but he is more intelligent in the way that he knows some things that will make him look bad.
Yeah, I do think
he's slightly more self-aware.
Yes, that is the thing.
Synth is definitely slimier too, though, because like I think OC is that when OC is very genuine with his personality, as shitty as it is. Like,
Yeah.
I don't believe we're getting a fake version of OC.
I'm with that. I can't think of how he could be faking his personality if he misgenders somebody 10 times and keeps it in the video for re-upload. Alright, that is like peak authentic.
Yeah, Ficus, after you do the OC video, you should do a Synthetic Man video, and it's just gonna be the Fuda clip.
To be fair, the thing is that he tried correcting it as opposed to just cutting it out. And like I've said before with Organized Chaos, it's so easy to paint him as a racist if you're as uncharitable as he is about it. About doing that, it'd be so easy to do it.
But yeah, we're going off on tangents on stuff we're not even A-locking right now. So
no, we've only gotten through. Jesus, we still have another hour.
We've gone through an extra like 14 minutes today.
That's something, I guess.
That's more than we got through last time, other
No,
than when we were just going through the schizo posting.
So how long are we going to do
There's
this
another
thing?
hour of this.
Resh, feel free to drop out if you want to drop out.
Okay. Another hour. This is going to need another stream or 2 or maybe even 3.
This is part 2 already.
Yep.
Yeah. But we're not watching this full. We're not watching this full length. We're just watching up to, I think it's, because there's a point where they actually start covering like actual politics stuff. We're only covering up to about 2:37 because that's the EFAP stuff.
Also, exactly 1 more hour.
We have another hour. Screaming.
Good God.
Yep.
An hour of this guy. Oh,
look.
We have to keep it going. We have to keep the stream going.
According to what Burger said, we have yet to reach the true gold.
There's some gold. There's some crazy gold later on. You're going to see some hilarious stuff.
All right.
I guess it's just me that's attracting the wackos.
I mean, in between the insults and the profanity.
I mean, wacko like attracts like sometimes.
What profanity, OC? What insults and
was
profanity?
coherent and meaningfully
You
paid respect to its
pause
characters.
Pause it. You
a
blocked me.
Burger's personally insulted.
Dude, he blocked me because I said, in one message I said, OC, you suck. And in another one I said, you age worse than Obama. And then from there on out, I couldn't message in his live chats.
Which, yeah, he does look like he's aged 5 years since
In a year.
Yeah.
His beard is graying out. His hairline's getting worse. His skin looks super chapped all the time. It's real bad.
Yeah.
Anyways, keep going. That was insane. I can't believe you said that.
Why is it that this has to be the best that we could have expected?
What a fucking
Who are you asking?
weird.
So, like, I mean,
wait, Dane, you were the one who put that position forth that this is the best we could have expected. I think he literally said those words.
He said it's the best, or one of them said it was the best way they could have gone about doing this movie or something like that. The best approach. That's what it was.
Malachi said the best approach, but I'm pretty sure Dane said this was the best we could have expected.
Can somebody back me up on this?
You're right that Malachi said that, but Dane did say that this is the best movie that we could have gotten.
Yep. He I think almost word for word.
With these characters. No, there was something. I swear there was something he said. He made it like there's a qualifier or something with these characters. Can't remember.
Malachi made the qualifying statement, but Dane said this is the best movie we could have gotten.
Yeah.
Swear.
And now he's gonna pretend like this is an absurd statement.
Are they saying it's bad? Or are they saying it could have been better?
Wait.
Because one of those things is like, yeah, sure, but
that is what they.
Are they saying it's bad? Are they saying it's bad? Dude, the stream is titled, or the video is titled, Mauler shreds Deadpool and Wolverine. Gee, I wonder if they think it's good.
No, that's such a pure OC comment, though.
It's like an organized chaos moment right there. It's insane.
It's like after like a 5 hour, this is after a 5-hour stream. This is
just
at least
let's just say 3-minute highlight or so they've gone through.
Yeah.
He forgot. It's like he forgot where he was and what video he was watching. It's like he just woke up.
Is named Mauler shreds Deadpool and Wolverine.
I like to think that Organized Chaos.
Saying it could have been better.
I like to think Organized Chaos just fell asleep for a minute and he woke up and he was like, "Oh wait, did they say it's good or did they say it's bad? What are they saying?"
But you know how Ficus's internet sometimes when he's mid sentence will stutter. OC's brain does that.
I'm editing a loading
waves.
Yes, that's why he needs that tinfoil hat. Gotta keep his internet in.
I'm putting in the loading bar over all the Organized Chaoses in the thumbnail for this one now. I have to re-edit that because I realized I can't use the current thumbnail I made.
You know what? I will say your thumbnails are funny bad, but they are much more effort than mine. Mine is just I put my face over a face of the character in the game I'm gonna cover.
I had to go into this website and make a transparent green screen of that picture of OC and then Photoshop it on 4 times for the 4 guys. And then I just put a bunch of random crap in there.
Also, in the future, we should probably make a voice channel in the Discord specifically for when we're live, just so it's easy to like illustrate that.
Just so X doesn't come in and get fuck it up.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
let's
we
keep,
can do that later.
let's keep going.
It doesn't mean it's bad. Come on. Yeah.
What?
I don't know, man. This
I mean,
it's just
I think
honestly to me it comes off like they're just they kind of had decided ahead of time that they needed to talk shit on this movie.
What? Based on
Why?
what?
fuck you.
Based on
Why
what?
would they?
What are you on
If
about?
they want to
What are you
fabricate the
talking
opinion, why
about?
would they do that? Why? This is the worst movie that they could have done
Also,
that
at the
for.
beginning of the stream, I mean, I know they don't know this. However, at the beginning of the stream, they said they were looking forward to it and they were disappointed by the movie.
Wait,
This is
guys,
just wrong.
hold on. Keep your criticism. The check cleared. We now get to defend OC in this. The check cleared.
Oh no.
Keep the money.
Damn. All right. But
Not
no,
defending
I
OC
hate this.
unless he's right.
You know what's funny? If there was actually a check, I would ask for more money. I don't even know how much it would have been, but I would have asked for more.
But who would pay for that? What?
Like, who
It
is
would
he talking
depend.
to?
They take all the
But
money
yeah.
he has.
What kind of the schizo posting is this? What?
Yeah, this is schizo posting. It's like this is also like the
Schizo
most fun thing. This is just this is just EFAP EFAP discovers what their decides what their take is on going to be on a thing ahead of time, which I assume they'd say. I want to see what they say. Actually, I'm not gonna make assumptions because I don't want to straw man them.
No, I mean it's fun to speculate. Except who knows what they'll say. I don't even remember what they say here after this.
Wait, actually, so that I can say whether or not I've called it. You know what my speculation is going to be?
What is it?
It's going to be some variant of, their audience wants them shitting on Marvel films, and that's why they decided that they would shit on this beforehand. Which to that I have to ask, oh, but what about Andor?
They do make that argument at some point in this video. I don't remember if it's here. I don't think it is. I could be wrong though. Let's keep it. Let's see.
Let's hear.
Seems like
they didn't get the memo that Fandom Menace was liking this.
Guys, we're 3
Fandom Menace, isn't that like from 4 years ago, 5 years ago?
No.
All right, I'm gonna
really
let
are
go
the
for
Phantom
a full
Menace.
minute
That's
now.
his name.
All right.
I don't even remember the last
No,
time.
the Phantom Menace.
No, the joke
No,
about
the
Fandom Menace wasn't. I don't. That's never been like a serious organized group as far as I mean. No, it was
I don't think they even have anything that. I don't think they even have any run-ins with EFAP at all. Not that I know of.
Oh, is that an actual group?
It was like a meme name for the people like world-class bullshitters, geeks and gamers, and occasionally Mauler and all the other people. It was a loose, just referring to people who were shitting on Star Wars 5 or 6 years ago. But it's basically just a meme that people who don't like people who shit on Star Wars propagate, and then maybe there's a few clingers on from back in the day who still say it about themselves, but it's faded in popularity.
Do they
Some
not
people
know?
might still bring it up as like a fun little thing to, oh, that was fun, wasn't it? But as far as I know, it's much less of a thing. It's more a thing that people like this would say.
Do they not know that? At least I can bring up with Jeremy. Mauler and Jeremy have disagreed on a good number of. Didn't Jeremy like what was it? It was one of those like it was some fringe movie. It had like time travel.
Tomorrow War.
Yeah. Didn't Jeremy like?
He liked it a lot. Yeah,
he liked it a lot.
Oh, I like that one too.
And that EFAP.
It's stupid, but I actually don't mind it.
It's one of the movies of all time.
Exactly. And like it's on your
I mean,
face
that
regardless.
movie. Yeah, it's so
I
funny
think
at that
the ending's
point.
the worst.
I was watching.
Just doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
isn't that the ending that? Yeah. Oh right, that's the ending about like they are finding a serum the entire time to kill the monsters, and it turns out they could just blow it up.
Yep.
They weren't looking for a serum, they were looking for the heart. Like wherever the main monster was. Oh, actually, I said that out loud. I guess the ending does sort of make sense. Yeah. So, unless I'm thinking of a totally different movie, which is possible, they're fighting the aliens and they're looking, and he died, but he died in such a way that the goop got on him, so he Groundhog Days. And then he's looking for
Wait, that's
is to find the heart of the monsters, because if he kills
Or
that,
anything
the
about
rest
a
will be
heart.
in disarray because they can't use their powers anymore.
You're thinking of a different movie. You're not thinking of Tomorrow War.
Yeah,
You're
that's a
thinking of
different
Edge of
movie.
Tomorrow. That's Edge of Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Okay, well, whatever movie I saw, I liked it.
Edge of Tomorrow is great.
I think I saw Tomorrow War, but I was also very drunk when I saw it, so I can't remember anything.
To just to help everyone out, Edge of Tomorrow, Tom Cruise movie. Tomorrow War, Chris Pratt movie? Question mark.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep.
Oh, he
Yeah, it
gets
is.
shafted a lot. Yeah, a lot of his movies are awful.
Yeah.
He is one of those actors that just needs to fire his agent. Like,
Well, I'm not
Yeah,
sure about
that's
that,
it.
because the movies are bad. They have successful movies running up, and I think they do pay really well. So
well, maybe his
I don't know
agent
if
is
he would fire his actor.
Yeah. Well, maybe he just needs to. I don't know. So I know there's a lot of actors that what they do is they take a bunch of like the high paying but cringe jobs, and then they'll like take a low paying job that they are actually passionate about.
Yeah, like
I wish more actors
we're
would do
already going to take this is already going to take forever, so I don't mind derailing it again. Nicolas Cage, he's made his money, so at this point he just does whatever the fuck he wants. A lot of the
he's
times
paid off his debts.
he'll go to like really simple, like, hey, I wrote a script, I really want to do it, but I only have $20 in my bank account, and he's like, I will talk to people, I will fund this if I have to, because I really like your ideas. And then he'll just do those movies. That's why Nicolas Cage is in so many low-budget films and whatnot. And you know how I learned this? In Praise of Shadows. That guy that made the horrible takedown video of Wendigoon, well, 2 years ago, he made a In Defense of Nicolas Cage video, and it was really good. So, yeah, crazy.
The duality of man.
Nicolas Cage rules.
Yep. I was a fan of him before he did that.
Look. I am a believer. I'm not religious, but I am a believer in redemption. I'm also a believer that some people get corrupted by just, well, politics rots people's brains. That's a lot of it.
Yeah, I'm sure he has a path back if he chooses to, really fucking introspection. But I don't think he's going to do that. I don't see it happening.
I think he's gonna have a struggle to get back only because he kind of torched his reputation.
Yeah. He has to rebuild himself, and the only way he'll rebuild himself successfully is if he does some introspection, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, he does some introspection, and I think he does have to own up to his mistakes. I think he has to be like, yeah, so like Cinematic Venom is actually a good example of this. At least as far as the EFAP community. Yeah. Cinematic Venom was just he did the cringe the EFAP 97, one of the best EFAPs of all time. Was on Cinematic Venom, which was like his like really bad Lord of the Rings review. And then Cinematic Venom has since re-reviewed the films after having watched them again and actually paying attention to them, and realized how amazing those movies are. And
Yeah, that was really good. I
Yeah,
like that
that was-
video. And he still had some criticisms of the movies once he was done, and I think I agreed with most of them. There were
Yeah.
one or two that didn't hold up, but overall, yeah, that was a great 2-story arc.
Look, everyone loves a redemption story. Everyone loves to see somebody come back from, if not a bad place, then at least look at a bad take and basically self-criticize and whatever.
Remind me, did the Praise of Shadows guy, did he make any kind of apology before he kind of scurried off, or did he just kind of go silent?
I think he made like a half-assed, half-hearted apology, but
So he's gonna have to do a real one then, if he wants to come back, because that's not gonna fly.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to be
honestly,
no dogs, no fucking sighing, no fucking walking up to the camera to turn it on. You gotta just get in there, bro. Come on.
I didn't want to make this video.
You know, I didn't want to make this stream, but this OC guy,
It's
he
the
is very
it's the
cringe.
fucking 30 seconds intro of like fiddling with the camera, right? Before you sit down, then the sigh, then the dog and go. The formula.
You know that's the funny thing. If I didn't mind, if I was somebody who's already public, I'd probably do it as a joke here. Because I
Oh,
have
absolutely. Fuck yeah.
Because I have my dog like a foot from me. He's just chilling out, laying there.
Yeah.
I think he wants to hear us shit on OC too. Speaking of which, we should give him what he wants.
Oh my goodness.
Do it.
Burger, are you back?
I never left.
Okay, you were just quiet for a while.
Burger was inside us all along.
True. To be fair, I did have a burger for lunch. So yeah, he was inside us all along.
I don't know, man. I suppose it's just unfortunate because if someone says that, it's like, okay, I didn't have fun
No, I
watching
didn't
it.
either.
I didn't have fun. It was very much a case of just sitting there, kind of like,
all
right.
Frankie didn't have
like,
fun.
As soon as you walk out, thinking like, yep, that didn't really.
Wait. We do actually we are getting, these are comments from these are going to be comments from their chat. I don't believe you. Okay.
In reference to what?
I assumed I don't believe you in terms of Fringy not having fun. Unity, did we have fun when we watched Deadpool and Wolverine? Because I watched with you.
So did I.
I have fun ripping it apart. Does that count?
I had fun ripping it apart, but I was also drunk. I think half of the stream.
Quick, ask me how many times I laughed.
Yeah.
How many times? I think I remember the answer, but how many?
0 times.
No, 0?
Yeah.
The movie is painfully unfunny.
Yeah, it's safe edgy. That's what it is. It's safe edgy. It's the pinnacle of safe edgy.
It's like 3 different types of joke repeated ad infinitum. It's fucking so crap.
And I don't know about you guys, but when it comes to sex jokes, it has to be clever in order to get me at all. Like, and when it's coming from someone like Deadpool, who is already kind of known for that, it's expected, and therefore the impact is going to be muted anyway.
I mean, if you've gone through his first and second Deadpool movies, there are a lot of funny jokes. It's like, it's a lot of times like T.J. Miller just references Deadpool's face as like, oh, he looks like Freddy Krueger fucking avocado or something. That's really funny because like, oh fuck, yeah, that was so
Yeah,
creative, and you actually imagine that.
I don't even like Deadpool that much, but there are a lot of. I do remember there being a lot of jokes that did land with me when I first watched Deadpool. The first one. I haven't watched the second one, but
yeah, the second one, there's also a lot of good jokes. I'll recommend it as well. And people said worse, which is like, yeah, but I still think it's good.
Yeah.
yeah, like that's kind of just the thing. It's hard when it comes to making a sequel. It's hard to. There are sequels that are better than the originals, but a lot of the time it's just hard to do the same thing. And I think a lot of it is because the first Deadpool movie, I don't know if it had a lot of like eyes on it internally. It was probably just seen as like, oh yeah, this is a stupid superhero movie. We'll hope it makes its money back. Because didn't that movie specifically like only actually get made because the trailer got like leaked?
It wasn't a trailer. It was one
Not
of
the
the scenes.
trailer. Yeah, just one of the test footages.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like that movie would not have been made if it wasn't for a literal internal leak.
There's rumors that Reynolds leaked it on purpose.
Oh, he definitely did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely did.
I do not believe that he did it on accident, and I don't believe he wasn't involved either.
Yeah,
I
that
think
was...
I'm the one here.
Yeah, he's so
the most.
You did it what now?
When I watched it, I thought it was bad. I thought it was disrespectful to earlier movies. I thought it messed up a lot of the characters, but I did like the interactions between Deadpool and Wolverine, and about a quarter of the jokes landed for me.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He said I
Movie.
believe his internet lagged a bit, but I believe he said he liked the movie the best out of this group. Of those of us that have seen it, because I believe, Burger, you didn't see it.
No.
Which is good. You shouldn't.
Yeah, good for you.
No, I didn't see it either. I haven't gone to the theater for a Marvel film since No Way Home.
I didn't see it either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't gone to the theater in like 5 years.
I'm going tomorrow.
Wow.
Oh.
I need to.
I
The
mean,
problem is it's so expensive here. Party, you know how expensive that shit is here.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's solidly expensive. It's slightly better out east if you get away from the city a bit, but it's still decent. Yeah, you still got
Yeah.
it's still in the same state.
You live further out than I do in California. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
like add any specifics because we're on stream, but
I mean, I can just say that the foothills region, and that's good enough.
Yeah.
We're 2 hours and 45 minutes, and we've gotten through like how much of this video?
Yeah, no, and we got sidetracked this time off of, like one of their comments that they felt they're using StreamYards, right? Unity, you use that. They have to click on this to make it visible, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So they
because
just select comments to click on.
Yeah, because I intend to use StreamYards for some of my like stuff when I do like stuff with other people, but I'm not super familiar with the application yet. I haven't played with it yet. I wanted to confirm that though.
Yeah, it is. You can just ask Red about it. He knows a lot more than me. He also pays for it too.
Yeah, but you're at least vaguely familiar with it. All right.
Yeah,
You're
vaguely.
more familiar with it than
Yeah,
me.
I know that.
I've made an account, but nothing else.
Yeah, so basically one of the people who's hosting it just click on this comment specifically. We can see the comments here, but you know, but as the audience we can't unless you're watching the live part, the part on the left, on the right.
Yeah, because they don't put their chat on screen like EFAP does. Because, well, honestly, I wonder how much that isn't because it might be because they just don't.
What chat?
They don't care to. Yeah, well, because EFAP chat is right here, and I think Bergen, I've highlighted this when we've done like the singular OC streams. His chat will like not move for like 5-10 minutes at a time.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. Like 35 minutes, I've noticed, it just doesn't move.
I mean, also when he does his live streams, he tends to have like 15 to 20 live viewers at least. That's what I've seen in the last few couple. And look, we're no better, but we also haven't been doing this for 10 years.
I think he's been live streaming for a year or two. I think he's been live streaming for a year or two.
And not only that, but I think most of us don't have our own channel. What Ficus does, Unity does. I don't know if Resh does.
No, what a channel? Well, I technically have one. I haven't posted anything in it yet.
Yeah, I made my channel like last week.
Nah.
Nice.
So,
I used to have a couple videos on my channel. One was of a fireworks show like 15 years ago. That got copyright claimed. So I just deleted it. So all the views on my channel are gone.
Yeah. Because I have one stream. Yeah, I have one stream like a few days ago. Party, you know when it was.
Oh yeah, yeah, I still have it. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, most of that was me playing me cringily playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and then like trying to figure out what anime I'm gonna review when I do my full like review stream. But yeah, when it comes to these guys, that's kind of the funny thing. At least I don't know. I'm not familiar with Turf Nation's channel or Malakai's. I'm actually not too familiar with actual fandoms. But OC I'm familiar with, who is the one hosting this video.
Yeah, it's on his channel.
Stream. Yeah, and I've seen multiple times over the last week he gets like 24 live viewers. Like, I'm sorry, for a 24,000 channel or 24,000 plus subscriber channel, that is terrible.
Yeah, his views are awful.
Yeah, that's ignoring just his views on videos. And
that's terrible.
These guys want the attention of million plus YouTubers, million plus subscriber YouTubers, who get regularly at least tens, if not hundreds of thousands of views. No matter how you feel about Gary or Drinker, or because I believe all of us have criticisms of Gary and probably Drinker too.
Yeah.
To an extent, yeah.
And as I think is the easiest to criticize out of the lot of them. As is very cringe.
What? I don't know if I'd say that. Shad has that crappy book, so.
Oh yeah, no.
It's funny. I get the sense sometimes I'm probably the softest in regards to. I just kind of have an ambivalence. I'm like, they're just whatever. They're over there having their fun, goofing around, whatever. They're. I don't know.
No. I like Shad's content that's just about like we're reviewing this weapon or this like medieval like.
Oh, Shad. I thought you said as. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, when it comes to as, I think I'm about the same as you. I don't care too much about as. I just
yeah,
it's funny
Shad is an interesting character. He's I've been dizzy pilled. Okay.
Yeah, no, his book is absolutely awful, and a lot of his Night's Watch content is kind of cringe.
The same three thumbnails, yeah.
I would say it lacks a lot of substance. The channel, it becomes really, really apparent when you watch a couple of videos.
Yeah, I like.
got a soft spot for Shadiversity because I used his castle design content to make my Fallout 4 settlements way better. So.
Oh.
Yeah. No, that's the thing.
Yeah, he just kind of.
His Shadiversity content is still not terrible. Like, I like when he's reviewing like medieval stuff or swords or even like combat stuff. It's one of those times where it's like, just stick to what you're good at.
No, yeah, and then he just talk about like he loves AI art. It's like, oh fuck, why do you do that?
Okay, so we have to go into the AI art conversation then.
No.
There's an OC stream here.
This is true.
I was gonna say, we don't have to. He does. We don't have to.
That is true. And I'll just say, I think Shad's approach to AI art is cringe. And I say that as somebody that doesn't care either way about the AI art conversation.
Shad has a little bit of, let's just say, extravagance about his takes, especially AI art.
Yeah. I think that the fact that he has a following bolsters his confidence about a lot of things that he probably shouldn't be. Yeah, he should probably consider more.
Before you press play again, I'm gonna hop off.
Alright.
Have a good one, man.
Bye, Art.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's fine. We have been going for a few hours, I think.
We've been going for almost 3 hours, and we've gotten through like at best 20 minutes of the video. This is nuts.
This is probably our longest tangent.
Every
so far.
frame of fucking pause. There we go, boys.
Truly.
We did it.
That is obviously our inspiration. It's not just
we are EFAP's little sister, little brother, sister or brother. I don't know.
It's 2:15 in the morning, so off I go.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. You have a good one, Art. I'll probably see you later.
Good day.
I'll see you in a couple hours.
Oh, that didn't make sense. But the thing is everybody seems to very much be on board with the idea that the plot doesn't make any sense. It seems like it's a little bit harder to get to the point of accepting that the characters were not treated right.
No.
That both Deadpool and Wolverine were done a massive disservice by this film.
Wait, they don't have any like.
What is?
Wait, they don't have any comments about this?
Well, they're going to.
Surprisingly.
Okay, no, okay. I just wanted to highlight.
Yeah, they will.
What would you point to as a meaningful, substantive point of praise for this film? I'm asking you specifically.
And then I'm going to pause it now because it's been right at a minute, and thankfully he asked that question because I was getting to the point where like, can you please say something substantive?
Do you want to know something I thought was really good about the movie?
God.
The fucking.
Wait. Can you please say something? I do love that I highlighted that they were sitting around not saying anything, and that they highlighted that they were sitting around not saying anything.
At least they acknowledge it.
Yeah, no, at least they did. And this is better than the normal OC stream. I will say that.
It's better because there isn't like, 2 minutes of him not saying anything?
Yeah, 2 to 5 minutes of him not saying anything and just playing the video. Yeah. So let's hear what Dane's problems with this comment are. Well, does someone want to illustrate the comment that Fringy said?
What
do you say?
Fringy said that.
Oh, it was about.
He was making a complaint about how people are not willing to accept that the characters were assassinated.
Yeah.
That was basically a complaint.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Good. Because I honestly had zoned out, so I didn't want to say that I wanted to like scroll back because I couldn't remember the exact comment because I was pinged in another server. So. But yes, that is what Fringy said. Yeah, that does sound about right. Fringy said people don't want to accept that the characters were assassinated, and now Dane is saying, "Oh, oh, they finally said something substantive after, what, 30 seconds of uninterrupted audio?
Sure. I think they've been on for like the video for about 4 or 5 minutes now, so they're like a third of the way through the video, I think. I'm not sure where they are in the video.
The highlight video from like an 8-hour stream, yeah.
Characterization of Deadpool and especially Wolverine.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of shit brained, I mean, look, these are people that like.
Why don't you go and watch the full stream?
Wait, go back, go back.
Fuck off with your.
Go back. Yeah. 20 seconds. This is hilarious. This part is hilarious. Okay, we're going to listen to this in full.
I thought was really good about the movie.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me go back another 5 seconds.
No, you're good.
Say something substantive.
Do you want to know something I thought was really good about the movie? The fucking characterization of Deadpool and especially Wolverine.
Yeah.
Oh, what was good about it?
I don't know what kind of shit brained, I mean, look, these are people that like think that the characterization of Luke Skywalker in The Last Jedi was bad. So like already just fuck off.
God, you don't
Oh, you kidding me?
No. They did it. They did it.
Of course they did it.
I'm not even a Star Wars fan.
I mean,
I'm not even a Star Wars fan. I didn't watch the full original trilogy until a couple of years ago. Having since then also watched The Last Jedi, the characterization of Luke Skywalker is entirely off. And I don't know how you could argue otherwise unless there was unless they literally release something that completely justifies it, like a series. I feel like in order to even get close to justifying, they need to release an entire series, like a Jedi Academy series or something like that, just focused on justifying Luke in The Last Jedi in order to even get close to making it make sense.
Oh, Dave Filoni is trying to justify it. He did a really he did a really poor job. So there's that.
Yeah, they tried. They just did it terribly.
Yeah, so
Anyways,
they said,
keep
oh my
going.
god, they haven't said anything of substance in this snippet after their long stream. And then he didn't justify any of his stuff.
Yeah, he
also,
can't justify any of what he
I
says.
didn't watch The Last Jedi until like 6 months ago or something, when I did a review on fight choreography. I didn't watch the original trilogy for like 15 years until I did a video on Rebel Moon, and I wanted to use it as an example. So I was just going to watch the first 10 minutes to see how it's set up, and I accidentally watched the first 3 movies. Yeah, they're pretty good.
They are very good.
The original too.
This
It's
is-
pretty neat. It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Pretty
This
neat,
is
yeah.
interesting.
It's almost like the first 3 movies, like if they weren't good, I don't think we'd be talking about Star Wars here like 60 years later.
Yeah.
Also, Luke was completely out of character in TLJ, just to point it out.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense what he's doing.
Let's highlight the rest. The most they've said in response to the comment of character assassination, which, by the way, this is a highlight. This is after after 5-6 hours. I think 5.5 hours of them talking about their problems with the movie and their problems with the characters and all that stuff. They're now OC is now like, oh, well, I liked the characterization of Deadpool and especially Wolverine. And my question is, okay, substantiate that. Give me more than I liked it, because you can like something bad. Mauler likes something bad. Mauler likes Batman and Robin.
Not even that. It's just OC
No,
is telling them to substantiate it, and they're not. They're not substantiating their own claims. They're just saying it, and they think that's enough. I think that's what OC thinks is enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thinks because he doesn't believe in. He's one of those people that has such a reductivist view of fiction that it's just like, oh, but I liked it though, so that makes it good.
Yeah, I mean, ask him to explain why is Luke in TLJ good, and he'll be like, I like old people, I guess.
I like old people.
I do.
I'm asking you, in a Star Wars fanatical Star Wars universe, can princesses fly through space?
No.
Oh yeah. Classic.
I need to rewatch that stream.
I've seen that one a number of times. It's so good. Let's keep going.
But yeah, that's I was gonna I was gonna segue it in, but all right.
Off with your analysis because it sucks. You're wrong. Like.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay.
No,
so you're
wait.
So wait, Dane's entire point is fuck off with your analysis. You're wrong. What
was he saying that? I think he was saying that to OC as a joke, or what was he? I don't even know.
Let me scroll back because.
So like already, just fuck off with your analysis because it's Skywalker.
Wait.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of shit brained. I mean, look, these are people that like think that the characterization of Luke Skywalker in The Last Jedi was bad.
No.
So like already, just fuck off with your analysis because it sucks. You're wrong.
Oh, can you substantiate? Can you substantiate that more? Do you have arguments about why it was good? Do you have arguments that, like, with references and?
No.
No, they were treated with a lot of respect. Like clearly, a lot of respect. There's literally been
you're highlighting somebody saying somebody else
Bobby
is
might have
wrong.
seen this in recent Marvel comics. They have it's called Weapon Extraction. It's been like a little 2 or 3 page adventure that's running throughout different titles at the end of each issue.
Yeah, and now he's referencing some comics thing I don't know about. Does anyone else know about this weapon explanation thing, or can we just continue on?
Can you go back because I couldn't hear him? The Hong Kong guy was trying to talk.
The Hong Kong guy.
Racist.
Yeah. Also, you got a little tag.
Just say Unity, honestly.
Bro, I almost called you X.
It's fine, Ficus. We know you're too drunk to read.
Oh no, he's temporarily disabled. Yeah.
All right, but yeah, let's continue.
Kind of bat
disabled.
Yes, I did. Temporarily.
Okay, that sounds right.
Oh no, this is a new meme. So basically, this is a meme from the current the EFAP 300. It's anyone with an accent is disabled.
No, he's temporarily disabled. He's temporarily disabled because he's drunk.
Oh yeah, he is temporarily disabled. I'm on my way to being temporarily disabled. I'm not yet. Because
I'm temporarily disabled. That means I can drink and drive.
True. It would be ableist not to let you drink and drive.
Oh, true.
Oh no.
Cruise.
But let's continue on before we get even more.
Bobby might have seen this in recent Marvel comics. They have it's called Weapon Extraction,
which
like
we don't know
2
about.
3 page
so we're not
adventure
gonna.
that's running throughout different titles.
We can't comment on the comics.
I have not picked up. I have not seen any of that, but I've seen like the logo in the corner of books, so I know of it.
It is designed. It is being published in the just kind of like a secondary story in various comics that like to kind of coincide exactly with this movie because it's literally Deadpool and Wolverine going through the multiverse, trying to stop something multiverse from universes from just being destroyed. And I just read the final entry into
that sounds
today,
like an interesting concept. I wonder if it's done well. I don't know.
They keep fucking like And the whole time, Wolverine is fucking miserable. He's pissed off that he's paired with Deadpool. Deadpool is fucking happy that he's paired with Wolverine, and he's being annoying about it. And like, it is the most accurate fucking depiction of these two characters together.
Somebody's umming.
You know what? I'm just gonna ask Red about what comic is that. That would be much better.
Okay, so Red is
comic
okay.
Extraction. I have Deadpool. I was back in like 2016 or something like that.
Yeah.
Not up to date.
I've only just started getting into comics, and I'm mostly reading the '90s stuff right now. So,
from his description, that sounds like a totally fair take. That sounds super accurate from his description. Yeah. That sounds like something Deadpool would do in all the comics.
Yeah, I just don't want to like just play there. This part is awkward because I don't think any of us are necessarily like super big comics guys.
No, I'm not well versed in comics at all, so I can't exactly.
Yeah,
I don't have anything to
they're
say
also
about this.
not well versed in what the arguments are, because the arguments aren't that Deadpool and Wolverine can't go through the multiverse and be rude and happy. The arguments are that Logan accidentally just set his own universe on the path of destruction by doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Make couple decisions all the time.
Also, this
and
is
all
kind
the
of
characters are fucking assholes all of a sudden. Deadpool's wife suddenly turns into a total bitch. Deadpool suddenly runs off to the Avengers and abandons his own family. And then once the Avengers don't let him in, he just becomes a car salesman because he's retarded. And it's like, those are the arguments. Not that they can't go through the multiverse. That was never an argument.
There's also the fact that we have the adaptational argument, which they're, like I said, they're talking about EFAP, who puts up the, like, they don't care about the adaptational arguments.
Yeah, I mean, if you gotta talk about like how the multiverse fucked over the entire concept, it's like we can talk over the entire about like anchor beings, and how Cassandra just try to kill herself while destroying the multiverse.
Yeah, you could
and
go
also
on.
try to destroy them.
We could go on about that all day, because it's so contradictory in general with the Marvel multiverse stuff. But I think the point we just need to make is you're making a comics appeal. This is the movies. This isn't necessarily the same continuity, and even if it is, it's an adaptational argument.
Like, period. That's just what, there's been various X-Force stories, like Rick Remender's X-Force, where Deadpool is portrayed as more like insane and not as funny at all. Like, and everybody thinks he's really fucking annoying. But I mean, and the tone of the story is darker for sure. But I mean, it's still the same general dynamic, and they're still representing the same kind of perspectives, in a story together.
Wait, what perspective?
Yeah, what?
I don't understand. It's like, okay, here's a perspective. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, like this is kind of my problem with OC and Dane. Neither of them ever assume that somebody might not be as familiar with the comics as them.
Because they're consumers.
And they don't lay out like what perspectives. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Because Ficus, do you understand what they're basically saying? You're the most Deadpool familiar.
Actually, yeah, kind of. Not completely, but I think I got a better understanding of it. I still don't know whose perspective they're talking about.
Yeah, because, like, first off, I, as somebody who's not necessarily a mainstream comics fan, I've only, in the last, like, 2 months, started reading comics. I have no idea what they're talking about or appealing to here. But either way, I can just look at this and say, okay, but we're talking about Deadpool and Wolverine. We're not talking about the comics.
I mean, and the movie actually.
EFAP doesn't.
And here's the thing: the movie.
Comics. Yeah, now Unity.
And the movie. Sorry. And the movie actively makes fun of the comics. Remember that.
They do.
They're like, yeah, look at this short Wolverine. Yeah. Look at this short Wolverine. It's like from comics. Laugh.
Yeah, and
like,
to be fair,
the movie...
Deadpool is, from what I understand, supposed to be irrelevant, or irreverent, not irrelevant. I can understand them taking jabs at the comics, but at the same time, I don't get these like vague appeals to the comics whenever it matters to you, but then when it doesn't, they don't acknowledge them. Because I'm sure plenty of comics and comic series that don't fit in with a lot of what they say.
Yeah. They have different continuities and stuff.
Yeah, but obviously none of us really have the knowledge to necessarily poke at this too much.
So I don't get where they can. Yeah, I don't know.
They can what?
Love to know what comics are reading.
Yeah.
If you had to give it
Wait,
your best
what did
shot.
he say? Did he say
you know, the
love
line,
to know what comics they read or what to read?
He wasn't like the right guy until he was. He is a concept.
Oh no, I think they did say what. I'd love to know what comics they read. Which,
You can go back and make sure. I'd like to go back and make sure that's what he said.
So they can't judge the movie without reading the comics. Is basically
I don't think that's what they're saying. I think they're.
I wish the movie would have informed me that I needed to do homework before I watched it.
Well, go back
To be
and
fair,
see
that's
if
the
they.
implication.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
didn't outright say it.
Well, let's just go back and make sure that's what they said.
It wasn't.
In a store together. So I don't get where they can. Yeah, I don't know. Love to know what comics are reading.
Yeah.
You would love to know what comics they're reading.
If you had to give
yeah,
it
that's
your
what they
best
said.
shot.
Yep.
I mean,
EFAP's never really claimed to be comic experts.
No. They haven't.
No,
the
they're
line,
not. I mean, that's like.
Like I said, refer back to the adaptational argument. And yeah, you're not talking about Eric July, who believes all comics should be represented based off the source material exactly. You're talking about Mauler and Fringy, who have almost the opposite take. It doesn't matter as long as it's a good story.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to talk comics, they'll probably just bring in neurotic and stuff. I was like, hey, do you know what comic that is? It's like, yeah, I know.
That's what I found interesting about the
think his take
Loki.
would be shit, but at least he knows.
The Loki stream is that Nerdrotic was like, oh yeah, they took this character and just sort of fused them into one, and then they took a bit from this storyline. That's what I found interesting about that, and that's what I think he adds to the podcast in a sense.
Yeah, because Gary does it. That's why I like Gary a lot more than Az, because I feel like while Az seems to watch comics, Az is just generally more annoying. While Gary can add general like knowledge and stuff, and also just when Gary isn't surrounded by F&T people specifically, he can be somewhat insightful. He can have good takes.
Oh yeah.
I mean, but as long as you're not watching his videos, his edited scripted videos, like, oh my god, those videos are somehow has less insight than his podcast.
Yeah.
Let's just put it nicely.
His videos are very much not. Well, some of them are okay, some of them are not. Like I said, I've always liked his One Piece live action video. I think that's probably the best I've seen from him. But I don't think it's particularly insightful or anything. But you know, look, they're appealing to Gary also, I think, is safe to say his mainstream content appeals to a different crowd than most of us.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I think that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not like culture war obsessed people. I think most of us genuinely don't care if something is woke or not. We care if it's good.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah, well, I mean, most of us probably would agree that woke is a kind of cringe word anyway.
I'd say so,
At this
yeah.
point, yeah, it's been run into the ground thoroughly.
Yeah, it's like I've said
Yeah.
this before. It's like how racist was in 2017, 2018.
At this point, I would just say describe what you mean, and you'll be more better off at this point.
Exactly. It's like, what do you mean by woke? What define
Uh,
it? That's
I mean, the one I think in my head is so imagine Pure Flix, but like mirror version. There you go. If you remember what Pure Flix is, for those who don't know out there, in case anyone's watching this in the future, those were very, very Christian conservative movies made by a studio called Pure Flix. So make the mirror version of that, and you get what I'm thinking of.
yeah.
Nice.
The Karen movie kind of falls into that with the fucking "you are a strong, educated college black woman" or something. Like that was really funny.
But this
The
is
Confederate soap. The Confederate soap. Oh no.
The Confederate soap is really funny.
It's for race cleaning.
Yay.
Ethnic cleansing is the term, actually.
Oh my god, I feel really sad because that's what I meant to say. How did I forget that phrase?
Yes, flexed.
Damn.
God
Damn.
damn.
Ficus, you
Oh,
failed.
my
your
racist
racism
card
test.
just got taken away from me on a live stream.
You can earn it
Wow.
back. Don't worry.
Ficus
You
just
have
took an
been
L.
back.
You have been
Yeah.
a racist.
Remember, all it takes to be a racist is to say the gamer
Magic
word.
word. Just say the magic word.
Don't do it. Don't do
You
it,
can end the
Ficus.
stream right
End
now.
the stream. Oh.
Yeah, I will say the magic word, please.
There you go. That's there. Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah, let's continue. Oh, Ficus, do you have anything to add before we continue?
I think I'm good.
Alright.
No more magic words.
He wasn't like the right guy until he was. There's a concept in it that we were talking about it earlier. I would have loved to have seen in the scene itself to talk about, like I said, to talk about the reality that no one likes to talk about. Which, by the way, I just realized this is the fucking speech from Far From Home. It's where.
So real quick, he had to like add some context to that because we do see that explored in this movie. We
What
just
did I
don't
talk
see it
about?
explored very
Wow, so Mauler did a good thing. Mauler did a good thing and he explained himself. Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
What a natural.
this is just counted by, you're watching a highlight 5.5 hours in. We don't have to say anything more.
And he's like, yeah, the context is in the scene, is in the movie. I was like, yeah, sure. Can you bring up why is it in the movie? How is it explored?
Yeah.
Or is it just you just say it back for no reason?
Yeah, this is the other thing I hate about these guys. They don't ever explain their point.
Go back like 5 seconds because he talked a bit and we cut him off, like pausing.
Yep, I'm gonna continue.
In this movie, we just don't see it explored in that very specific scene. He had to specify that because it's like, I find that really obnoxious and nitpicky.
Wait, and isn't it really interesting when he's asked to praise the film or give like a substantive point of praise, and the best that he can come up with is this would have been good in a better movie? Like you can just say it was a good element of this film that you wanted to have explored more. It's like okay, we've decided this.
Okay, so now
That's not what they're saying though. That's not what it is.
No. What I love is OC just talked about how Mauler is nitpicking, and now you're nitpicking his wording.
Yeah, I mean,
So
they are not saying anything that is in substance different to their criticism. They are just, you didn't phrase it like we would like to.
Yeah, it's kind of just one of those things like useless. There's nothing to this. You're just looking for reasons to disagree with them.
Also, yeah, they're just completely pulling that out of their ass. Where are they getting it from that they don't want to like the movie that they went in wanting to hate it?
Well,
Where are
you
they getting
see,
that from?
they haven't watched the 5.5 hours before this, so they're just assuming this is the start of the stream, I guess.
This movie is bad, so anything good about it is still bad. You can't
It's from that same school of criticism that Critical Drinker does, where he's like, Everything Everywhere All at Once is a really great movie, but just imagine if it was made by some fucking wokey, Gen Z or something like that. It would be terrible.
This is the best movie ever.
They are not understanding the point, and I didn't even watch that video, or I think I don't remember that I did.
I don't remember. Did
The
Drinker say that?
Probably what Drinker meant when he said that Wokey leftoid of Gen Z, whatever, that made everything everywhere all at once, is that he would probably put his bias first and make a worse product than the one that we currently have.
Yeah, well, also, Drinker doesn't necessarily pretend to be objective. Drinker does have a perspective and a view, and that's what he's actually trying to put forth is his personal viewpoint. So, and like I said, I haven't watched the Drinker video on this either. Well, if I have, it would have been far enough back that I don't remember anything.
So basically, what just happened here is that EFAP said, say something good about the movie, and he said, well, like the idea, I wish they did more of it. And these people are like, oh man, even when they're asked to compliment it, they can't fully compliment it. It's like when Drinker said, hey, this is a great movie. Good thing it wasn't a bad movie. Like, what the fuck is that? Also with Drinker, it's not necessarily that he's shouting out like he is objective in a lot of his points, but what comes out with with his personal view and its politics is like this is bad because politics. Like, this is bad and politics is the fault of it. That seems to be his whole thing.
It's more saying that like these goobers are sacrificing making a good movie because they want to be preachy fucking losers.
Yes.
Like
their
if
particular
there was a
brand,
movie that was good, that was against his politics, I'm guessing he would either not cover it or still call it good. But it's the fact that he watches a bad movie and he says the politics are what caused these things to happen in the movie. Bad.
Either caused or didn't help.
Yes. Yeah.
Even if it was good, even if it was a good movie.
Content.
Yeah, even if it was a good movie, he'd probably say like, I don't like this about the movie, and then he'd continue on and still highlight the good point. But either way, let's just continue on. I want to see more about where this goes.
Gave me cancer.
Definitely don't watch the Daniels Oscar acceptance speech then, if you don't want to have everything everywhere all at once ruined for you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure the Daniels are very anti-woke. I've seen their movies.
Yeah.
No anti-woke.
Define anti-woke, because I don't know what that means for you.
Spider-Man needs to hear that Iron Man was not perfect. Why does everyone think that? He was a guy. He was full of flaws. He couldn't live up to the very legend that Iron Man is. If she'd done something like that, explained to him that he must be getting tired of everyone explaining how amazing Logan was, especially with how much he's probably living with, and then to admit that she just doesn't know enough about him. He knew a different Logan.
Wait a second, hold on. Is he saying that people were telling him left and right that how amazing Wolverine is or something? Because it really was just Deadpool and Laura.
No.
Right?
Yeah,
is that what he's saying?
Those are two of the most regular characters in the movie, I think. I think they get more screen time than the vast majority of characters, at least. And they're
I mean, I don't even remember Laura has a lot of screen time. Actually, aside from that scene, she only say like 2 lines.
Yeah, but she has more screen time than most of the other people. That granted, most of the characters in the movie don't even get lines. They're just there as set dressing and cameos.
Yeah, I mean, and ask them to be like, oh, do you remember that character from that movie? I was like, oh, cool. What about that movie that you forgot about?
Yeah,
Cool.
but this is just kind of a nothing point.
Yeah.
I don't
It
even know, man.
seems like,
I
but
know,
he
I feel-
also seems like he's complaining about something that really kind of was done and explored.
And I'm
just
more
not
hung
in the
up
way
on
he wanted. Into some.
I'm more hung
Well,
up on the
how-
fact that he just wants them to do no way
how is
home
that
again or
explored?
far from
No,
home
they
again or
didn't
whatever.
say
Where he's
that.
like, oh yeah, there's this.
Wait, let me rewind.
No, that's not.
Because,
Complaining about something that really kind of was done and explored.
And I'm
just
more
not
hung
done in
up
the way
on.
he wanted. Into some.
I'm more hung up on the fact that he just wants them to do No Way Home again or Far From Home again or whatever, where he's like, oh yeah, there's this speech in this old movie. I wish that they'd done it like the
Right,
old movie. It's like you
no,
can just
that
go
is-
watch
No.
that one. This was doing for something a little bit
That
different.
is not,
Yeah.
no, that is. Fuck me.
No.
that is clearly
This is
not
just
what
too-
Mauler is saying.
No, he's using No Way Home as an example that of when
Far From
Marvel
Home,
did
yeah.
a good multiverse.
Yeah. This is him like referencing something as like a time that this specific idea is done well, and they're like, "Oh, you just want that again?" And it's like, "Yeah, I want it to be done well."
Yeah. I mean,
Exactly.
if you remember that movie, it didn't even say anything. The movie was like, Laura was like, oh, you're Wolverine. You're the Wolverine from Logan. I was like, what? Are you dense? Do you not understand what the concept of a multiverse?
Yeah, she's basically like, you're not that guy, but then you were never that guy. And it's like, okay, what's that supposed to? There's no like exploration really of anything involving the relationship between Lauren and this version of Logan. There's no like prodding of what's actually the difference between this version of Logan and the one from Logan. There isn't really even a like if you ask me what's the personality difference is, or what hesitance or what experiences might have molded them differently, I couldn't tell you because there's just nothing there. It feels like they just wanted to reset Logan to grumpy loner guy.
Yeah, and then he just flipped his stand after that one conversation. It's just like it's just Laura said, "You're Logan," and then you're not Logan. Okay.
Okay, I guess I'm Logan now.
No,
Yay.
you are not Logan now. No way, you are now.
Yeah, like, and he has no this is the other thing. It's that argument. It's the Loki argument again. He has no reason to take this to even like have any consideration for this random person that he's never met before. All he's ever heard is like she's vaguely related to the other him that died. Like, I feel like if I at least was in that position, I'd just be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why does that matter? Yeah.
Why didn't
But
they
they
treat
need-
Wolverine
they
the
need to
same
run-
way they did?
Oh, sorry about that, Unity. I didn't realize you were.
Nah, don't worry.
They aren't even talk. Oh, let's point
I
that
just
out as
want-
well. Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, just play it. Just play it out. I just want to see how they say
They
it
weren't
first.
even. They were talking about what was it? Far From Home, and they're like, oh, they wanted it to be like No Way Home. That's not even the right movie.
Yeah.
Actually, can I skip back like 5 seconds? Can I skip back 5 seconds? I didn't hear it.
Alright.
Yeah. I skipped back 10.
But the fact that he just wants them to do No Way Home again or
No.
Far From Home again or whatever,
Oh,
where he's
never
like,
mind.
Oh yeah, there's
Right.
this speech in this old movie. I wish that they'd done it like the old movie. It's like you can just go watch
No.
that one. This was going for something a little bit different.
Oh, what
Yeah,
was it
why
going
didn't
No,
they
I
treat
meant-
Wolverine the same way they did Spider-Man, right? Like,
yeah, it's
Why
almost
isn't
like they're different
every
characters.
superhero movie just Logan?
yeah.
What?
No,
Oh,
it
back to
also
this
seems
again.
like they're
Fact.
wanting them to explore.
Yeah, that's not what they're saying. That's a straw man.
No, I stand
No.
corrected. They did say he did correct himself, so I stand corrected on that. Never mind.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
correct him. It's still a straw man. This is clearly not what Mauler is saying.
Yeah, I meant as far as the Far From Home, No Way
Yeah.
Home thing. He said Far From Home. Sorry, my bad.
Exclusively through
that's all.
dialogue in that one scene. And that's something that drives me nuts with EFAP fans. Like everything has to be done through dialogue. No
You
fucking
know,
Oh
doesn't.
God, no.
No.
They
No.
aren't the best
What?
with subtext. They aren't the best.
Do we want to take
What
a
the
minute to
fuck?
acknowledge that?
Oh, it's back. It's all back to that whole
This says the fucking person that creates the fucking memory store.
It's the Yep, it's back to the memory store thing again.
Yeah.
I was
It
just
all goes
watching
back to that.
something where it was what Rags and Mauler and Franny, I think it was, were talking about the way that Obi-Wan Kenobi glances over to Luke and like the little motions and whatnot really portrayed that he was sacrificing himself in order to get Luke angry enough and motivated enough to kill Darth Vader. That's subtext. That's not.
And Organized Chaos didn't get it. Organized Chaos
Throwing
didn't
that out there.
understand it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
wait,
shit! Oh my god! I forgot Organized Chaos was the focus of that. Yeah, that's even funnier then.
Because Organized
Wait,
Chaos
hold
doesn't
on.
think that's what happened in that movie. He doesn't think that happened.
I have a better illustration that I think a significant amount of the people in this call have seen because I watched it with them. Grave of the Fireflies. Most of the actual a lot of that whole movie is subtext. In fact, if you just went off the dialogue, you would get the opposite understanding of the movie as what's actually happening. There's so much happening because that the characters just don't want to acknowledge or aren't acknowledging or just don't accept that.
A good goddamn movie.
Yeah, it's excellent.
Yeah, I think it's probably my favorite movie that I've seen of the Ghibli movies at this point. Well, not my favorite, but it's the best.
The best one so
Was
far,
that
yeah.
one of the hobo kids
Yeah, the best
when
one.
Japan got nuked?
Yeah, basically. Well, that's
Yeah,
not exactly
well-
it, but yeah. That's
I watched. I had a buddy and we were doing a Dark Souls drinking game. Every time we died, we took a shot. So I did play Dark Souls exactly once, but I can't remember any of it. And then after that, we watched that movie. It was a weird night.
That sounds like
yeah,
I don't know where.
I showed I did a watch party with Grave of the Fireflies actually this week, so that's why it's so fresh in my head as an example. But yeah, also this like nobody said this. First off, nobody said this like, oh, everything has to be done through dialogue. But also, why are you shitting on dialogue? Dialogue is very important.
It's the same thing he did in the
Yeah.
MLM videos. Same thing he did in the Multiverse of Madness one. Same argument, or not the same argument.
Like I
It's the
said.
same idea.
Like I've said before, some dialogue can be highly important to a film. Try to watch 12 Angry Men without dialogue. It's not a particularly interesting movie if you do.
Oh, I don't think you can understand 20 yeah.
Yeah.
12 Angry Men
I mean,
if you do that.
I mean, or a lot of like bottle episodes.
Yeah, like the dialogue between characters, because that's the thing. The thing with dialogue, it's not just about what's said, it's how it's said, it's the body language, it's the tone it's said with.
Yep.
Some will say it's subtext.
Yeah. And subtitles, gang. Gang. Well, that's the funny thing, because I have an interest. I think I have an interesting perspective on this compared to some people because like I said, I watch anime. I'm an anime fan, so a lot of the time a lot of the stuff of the dialogue is somewhat lost because my exposure to the meaning of the words or themselves is usually through text that's yes, subtitles do basically they aren't always exact perfect translations, and still with Japanese to English there's a lot lost because of how Japanese's structure is very different from English. Knowing a lot of that can help with understanding it, but you still get things like tone, you still get body language, you still get the character's expressions and what that means and what that says and whether or not the character is being truthful. And this dismissal of dialogue just annoys me because not everything is conveyed through dialogue, but also it's as much an audio medium as it is a visual medium in the modern day.
Yep. And by the way, I just asked Red when it comes to one of the comics where the Deadpool and Wolverine goes to a multiverse, like Weapon X shit, and he was like, "Wait, I've never heard of that comic."
Okay,
Did he
so
make that? I don't.
I think they implied it's a very recent comic thing, so
Maybe.
it could just be that Red hasn't read that stuff yet. Also, just shout out to Red Devilosa. Makes really good videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go subscribe to his content.
Yeah, I have. I've said it to Unity before. I love his Percy Jackson video. As a fan of the books.
Yeah.
From childhood.
Yeah, that's one of our hot takes. We think the show is really bad. So yeah.
I haven't seen the show. I didn't want. Actually, I might be watching it here soon. So I'm gonna see what I think as somebody who is who grew up as a massive fan of the original series of Percy Jackson.
Oh yeah, I think we have to take after the podcast, we actually think about like the show to the movie. It was like we were like, I think the movie is better than the show.
Oh, that's a hot take. That would actually piss off a lot of old school Percy Jackson fans. Just implying there's any quality to the movie.
Yeah, that was our take, and we actually go through the movie. It was like, oh shit, it's not as bad as I really expected. It's just a lot of it's mostly because they're teenagers.
Yeah, and they have to tweak things like certain ages and stuff involving the prophecies and stuff. I remember that. It's been a long time since I've actually seen the movie, though, to be honest. So it could actually hold up better than I remember. But yeah, let's continue on.
Best with like emotion.
Visual storytelling, very basic thing of movies.
Yeah.
Well, you can't be objective if it's up to interpretation.
That's true.
I generally believe that's
You're
why.
not
You know,
wrong.
like it's probably why they're so insistent on everything needs to be through dialogue, because
when have they
unless
said
it's
that?
said
When have they said
explicitly, they
this?
can't.
Give me a video and a timestamp, and I will accept that you know EFAP is evil. If you just find me a video and timestamp where they say explicitly everything needs to be done through dialogue.
You're never finding that.
Yeah.
Be certain, you know.
At least not as like a serious point.
Yeah. They might say something silly by expressing their feelings on a thing.
Exactly.
Can't be vulnerable like that.
All of that shit.
What do you mean? This whole rant is them expressing their feelings, and you shat on them for it.
Yeah. Except they don't have any short-term memory, so That's not going to work out for them.
They don't even know how they would feel if they didn't eat breakfast the previous morning.
No, because they don't do hypotheticals until they give someone a hypothetical, and then they do suddenly.
Characters, and all they have to say is fucking hello and goodbye, and I'd probably already find the scene meaningful if they act it right. But the line, at the very least, being something that I would like desperately dig for meaning out of, I guess makes the scene, raise up a bit. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that might beat it.
I guess because a lot of people are saying the acting, to which I would say sure, but I mean the acting was good in Multiverse of Madness. Like the acting seems to be something.
Okay, so because the acting was good in another movie, the acting being good in this movie doesn't count.
Not quite. Not quite.
Okay.
Their point is.
Oh, their point is that the acting doesn't save the movie.
Yes, their point is that the acting
they're
doesn't
using another
redeem
example
the bad
of
script.
something they also think is bad.
And not only that, it's meant that the audience will understand or at least comprehend that acting is not that strong a point, or at least of quality of writing, but or the quality of the movie in general. But
We're gonna have to
whatever.
part 3 this, I think, because this is going on a long time. So let's at least try to make it to 2 hours.
We're trying to, the aim is the 2-hour mark, I think.
Is to go for 2 hours.
Okay.
Totally cool.
And that's also a valid point of praise. You can say I didn't like Multiverse of Madness, but I liked the performances in it. Like that is a positive thing.
Yeah,
that is
that's what
something
they
that people
said.
can
They
enjoy
said it
in a
doesn't
movie,
save it,
even
though.
if they don't like the story.
He's saying it like a negative thing.
Or they can just say negative things about 2 movies at once. How about that?
I mean, it was just brought up during the stream. That 2000.
Well,
Well, the thing is that they're assuming some kind of.
Yeah,
I don't think so. I mean, they're assuming point that they didn't make again.
Yeah, there's no substance to anything they're saying right now. It's like, it's really a strange thing to get on them about. It's like, they were like, because Mauler's point is, yeah, the acting was decent in the movie, but it doesn't actually improve it because the substance involved with that acting is bad. Like the writing, the things they're acting out are bad because the script isn't good.
I mean,
At least
and
they
the thing is,
implied, they
they can't
heavily
even
implied it.
understand what they're saying.
Ainley went.
Oh, what?
And the thing is, they can't even understand what is Mauler and Fringy saying. That's the thing that gets me. It was like, dude, you literally criticizing someone and you literally could not understand what their point is.
Yeah, like we're at least trying to make I think we're trying to make an effort to understand their point.
Yeah, we are.
Well,
trying.
there is not much to understand if they are misinterpreting the point, but we are trying.
Yeah, well, and we're also trying to illustrate. Yeah, we think this is what their point is. At least, if that's wrong. By the way, if we're wrong about any of these points, and it was revealed that no, we entirely are wrong, and we're getting it misunderstood. Okay, then we're wrong.
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, if Organized Chaos comes in and manages to get a W on me and points out that I made a bad point, I'll accept that. He's not going to, obviously, because he'd be punching down if he covered us. Most of us.
I think at the very least, Ficus is the one who would have to take on that fight, because I don't think he'd try to strike at any of the rest of us.
No, he's going to make that video on him. And
yeah, that's why.
I told him that, remember Alistair got a ton of views off of that video of his, and that boosted the subscriber account like crazy. So there's a chance that it'll give him a huge boost. Then again,
Even
that was also right after. Oh, it'd be hilarious.
Yeah, it was right after.
Because he has some. It's right after the EFAP, so there's some traction to it. Except Ficus has some crazy shit on him. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It'll be so good. Because he has a lot of.
Don't burger.
I'm not
do
going to
not
say.
spill
I'm
the
not going to
tea.
say what it is. All I'm going to say is he has a lot of shit on him that no one else has seemingly covered.
Yeah. Just don't spill the tea.
I won't.
For something I think he failed kind of miserably. But like the three main actors, I thought did pretty well, especially Sam Elliott. Jennifer Connelly was a good
What does that
Betty
mean
Ross,
to
and I
you,
thought
though?
Eric Bana was underrated as Bruce Banner.
This movie actually
Yeah, but
got me
Heath
wanting
Ledger
to watch
was
that
better
and other movies
in
that
Dark
I haven't seen in a long time. I want to watch Hulk punch that dog in the dick again.
True.
Because he does. He punches that Hulk dog right in the dick.
That you can reliably expect to
I
be
thought you were saying like a
good.
writing thing. If it was just an aspect
That's
of
what I
filmmaking,
meant. Yeah, that's what I meant was writing. Because yes, Hugh Jackman was great in delivering some really bad writing, unfortunately.
Bad writing.
And I mean, I guess I like some of the music choices, but I mean, I don't know. Surely we can do better than that. Like if we're talking about, substantive praise for the writing. Man, I really wanted it to be. I even clung to the hope of like, oh yeah, but like it's not entirely like a Marvel Studios production because it's got all of the other stuff tied up in it, right? Of like, more producers and like production companies and stuff like that would hopefully act as
I don't know. I
essentially
enjoy that.
counteract what at this point seems
Yeah,
to be
no,
like
this is the best part of the video when they are talking.
problem with the way that Marvel makes movies.
Wait, was there a
That's
cut?
the only way that you can explain such.
There was a cut.
It could have just been a lag because Fringa was mid-sentence, so I don't think there was a cut.
They could have. I'm not sure. Is
We
this?
need to. We can check with the chat if it jumps.
Well, the
really
problem is that
good.
OC's chat barely moves, so you can't exactly do that.
Well, no, the EFAP chat on screen.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
the chat on screen.
Oh, Evold is in there. Look, Evold's there. You can see it. You can barely tell because it's our boy Evold. Except you can't tell because OC's stream quality is horrendous here. The quality of the video is terrible.
And I don't get that. Like, I don't get why if you're going to do a responsive video. I mean, okay, maybe it's because the EFAP we're not really acknowledging the the chat, so we don't need that visible. I feel like I feel like you still want to just to have it.
Also, can we just talk about what their interface here is? So it's the initiative showcast, except you can barely see the words "the initiative" because it's covered up partly by the video.
Oh shit! I did think them having the showcast down there. It's also awkward because the YouTube like bar is right there. I think they'd be better putting it in like this corner up here.
Yeah, this is
This
bad.
corner between the title and like
Who designed this? Organized Chaos or something? Because he's bad at doing the UI stuff. He's terrible at the UI stuff. Have you
I
seen
don't know,
it?
because to be fair, this might be a StreamYard thing. I'm not familiar with the program, so.
It's actually no. Organized Chaos did it. It would say showcast there, and then it would say it on the corner where you couldn't see it. It would say it in two different places, and then the logo would be sized inconsistently on both.
Yeah. I mean, honestly speaking, to be fair, the Shillcast logo they have down here isn't bad. I like that they have the dollar sign there for the S.
Yeah, it isn't a bad logo. It's better than what OC can cook up. Except this is just the stream on their end has been embarrassing so far.
Yeah. Well, they don't have a lot of like substance to add because they don't really understand what anyone is saying.
And then on top of that, there's not a lot of chemistry between them at all.
There's not really like I think Dane and OC probably have the best chemistry. Melichai, it does feel like is trying to be good faith, even though I don't think they are necessarily that. And they are more informed, as we said, than most of the others. but it really doesn't feel like there's that much uniting these people as far outside of their dislike of EFAP.
Yeah, they just want to own Chuds together as a collective, I guess, as a group.
Yeah.
And they're just
But
owning themselves.
Well, even ignoring that, there isn't any like real chemistry, like
No.
to it. It's
I mean,
just
it's better than there isn't too much dead air in this. There's zero
yeah,
chemistry between these people.
yeah.
It's not
It's
happening.
better. Well, that not up until that last like a minute or so. But yeah, let's continue. Maybe they have a point.
Essentially, to counteract what at this point seems to be like a fundamentally deeply ingrained problem with the way that Marvel makes movies, that's the only way that you can explain such a consistent string of terrible films. But the reality is that this film doesn't feel very much out of lockstep with what's been released consistently over the last 3 or 4 years.
Oh, okay. So wow, it's really hard to nail down what they think about this movie.
No, it's
because
pretty
just
obvious.
suddenly went
Wait, he
to
literally
it's
just
about
got
as
done
bad
saying-
as everything else, which I imagine, if we're talking about
This is another one of those things where you just point out that it's a highlight, and
This is another one of those things where you point out literally 2 seconds ago he just got done saying, "Oh yeah, it's as bad as all the other Marvel shit that's been coming out."
Yeah.
Literally 2 seconds ago just got done saying that, and they're like,
doing the
and they're like, it's really hard to tell what they think of this movie. It's like, no, 2 seconds ago, man, come on.
Well, this is kind of the thing that Rangi always talks about, where like you can say the like most horrible shit, and as long as you do it in like a calm tone of voice, then people won't pick it up.
And yeah, and these guys are consumers, so if you have music, if you have the right music, they'll interpret the scene the way that it's meant to be.
If Rangi's statement there it ended with dun dun dun, then they would know.
Well, like if he just shouted it out, then they would get it.
Yeah.
If Rangi added a fuck this movie, I think they will get it.
Yeah.
Because these people are so dense, or at least Organized Chaos and Actual Fandom are just so incredibly dense. You need to spell these things out for them.
Yeah, well, that's what does it. What I don't get, it's like either they're being like kind of sarcastic, like, "Oh, I wonder what they think about the movie," but
They're
even
not.
then, that's implying that Rangi is being at all invasive when I'm pretty sure he's illustrated pretty clearly he doesn't. They don't like the movie.
Right? Yeah.
about the Marvels and stuff like that, then they didn't like that one bit.
They
I
need
mean,
more
we
dialogue.
are almost
They can't
halfway through, and
understand
they
the
have
stuff.
yet to make any substantive claim or
Wait,
about.
wait, what's this say? Oh, I see how it is. They realized it was actually a Disney movie, unlike some of the other guys on that side of the internet.
What side of the internet?
Well,
What?
what's your
What does that
excuse,
mean?
Brandor? No, it's because they're saying that they realized that Disney produced it, and so they have to hate it. That's what this is saying.
Yeah.
And which I just say Andor, and then I continue on.
Andor.
Like how
Really
bad this
spooky.
movie is, like little bits here and there, but like nothing that qualifies as runtime yet.
It
Jesus.
hurt our feelings about Logan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Made us
What?
sad.
Wait,
No,
what do you mean?
no.
This is a highlight.
Also, they didn't say that.
Yeah, well,
And
the
even then-
OC is saying they've said nothing of substance, but this is all once again a highlight after
A
a
highlight-
5 hours of stream.
That's meant to be. I mean, if you don't know anything about it, you're just going into this going, oh, this is just them dunking on it for like 15 minutes or something, or however long the clip is. 15, 25, can't remember.
Yep. There's not much to say about that we haven't said though.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a very objective criticism, though, so I don't count that. I don't think it's valid. I mean, wow.
OC's
It really,
They
laugh
skipped to
really
the
killed.
conclusion. You're mad that they skipped.
Yeah. Yep. It's literally like somebody's angry that the calculator didn't show its work.
Yeah.
Or does it got EFAP'd?
is this I don't know, I'm really frustrated by the fact that this kind of thing that their audience is definitely watching this video and thinking they're saying something.
Yeah,
they are.
I think they're barely.
They are.
They are.
Most of this video's been
And then
OC, you
inconsistent
do not
whenever
have
they
any
do
room
kind
to
of
talk
start to
about
land
that.
on like what they feel about it overall. It's like, you know, this stuff's good, this stuff's good, but then the writing, this fucking bad writing bullshit, man. I fucking hate it.
I think I get
done
this now.
videos
I'm
on it.
starting
Maybe
to
we'll
understand this.
explore
Pause it.
this
Pause
pretty
it.
in depth. Like,
I'm getting it. So they think that because they said the acting is good.
Hold on, let me preface this. Burger, you're saying that you're willing to be our tard speaker.
So they're saying that because it just clicked for me now. I remember seeing this. So they're saying that because they said the acting is good, Hugh Jackman did a great job, even though they said the writing is terrible. That means that they're in their mind they're like, wait a minute, but he said the acting is good. Why? What does he mean? He's saying the writing is bad, but like the acting is good. That doesn't make any sense. What do they mean? What do they think of this movie? I don't get it. They don't get it because they said the acting is good and the writing is bad. That's where they're hung up.
What? Sorry,
No, I'm serious. That's what their hang up is here. They're like, wait a minute. They're saying the acting is good, but they're saying the writing's also bad. So like, what do they think about it?
Do they think that the dialogue and the
They also forgot that was in response to. They also forgot that was in response to Fringy specifically asking him to say something positive about the film.
Yeah, like it feels like they think that the writing is separate, or that the writing is explicitly tied to the acting. Like if the writing isn't good, the acting can't be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Ficus, why is your icon green when you're not saying anything?
Don't worry about it.
What's going on?
He's possessed. Don't worry about it. It's the ghost.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's the ghost of Ficus' future.
No, seriously, this
future,
point
Is
is
my
nuts.
voice still coming through from before I disconnected?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not.
It might be.
Oh,
Yep,
now your
no,
icon's
no.
not lighting up.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. We fixed it.
Yep,
This is
I don't know
crazy.
much thing.
So that's
Like-
what they're
We
saying.
did it, everybody.
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, that you can just go, that's bad writing, and then that's all you got to do. Is just say that.
Well, no.
Okay, yeah, fair.
They spend
no.
5.5 hours illustrating out why they think it's bad writing.
They are getting to
Yeah.
pretty Titanic level of stupidity here.
Yeah.
Pretty
Like
insane
that.
levels.
That is the thing. That's why I have to always wonder. Like, do they think this is just an offhand short video, or do they realize that it's a highlight?
Well, I'm not sure they realize it's on the highlight channel because they just clicked on it from some random Reddit link and probably didn't even look at the channel it's from, because I'm pretty sure they say on Mauler's channel, even though it's not on Mauler's channel, it's on the highlights channel run by Wolf.
Yep.
Okay.
No, a lot of these
Well,
guys
it's like
are really
obvious,
bad.
isn't it?
They're really
Huh?
terrible about just saying bad. X is bad. Y is bad.
But it's mainly
they
right.
are
Wait,
terrible.
wait! You do that with things that are good though, and with things that are bad. Well, I think I've actually made it a point every time they make a claim of something being good or bad to say, oh, why?
I think Osu's projecting.
Yeah.
He's projecting.
And that's the thing. They can't. It always has felt this way to me. I don't feel like OC can actually explain what makes a good story and what makes it bad. And if he can, I'd be very interested to hear that.
Yeah, if we ask him, it's like, okay, what makes a movie good? He'll be like, the acting, I like it, I guess.
I think he'd pull out.
You're
the
getting
subjective
way too
skill.
specific. They're going to be talking about art and the freedom and the feelings. They're just they won't go as specific as acting.
Oh, they're
That's
like,
ridiculous.
I love how they're just like they're not elaborating on why they hate the movie, and then they're going, I thought their performances were good, and then that's it.
Yeah, it's the Chris Stuckman approach to film review. It's, oh, this is a movie by Bob Buberson. It's his first feature production, and it's very good. And that's the video. Here's my ad reel.
Get Stuckman now.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's the video. Now subscribe to BetterHelp to have your medical information stolen.
Beautiful.
All about
Yeah, but yeah, like that. I feel like that's the level that these guys are on. Like, I don't think they could illustrate to me because, like I've said before, I'm not a big believer in necessarily the idea of an objectively good movie. I'm not sure how strong of an idea that is to me personally. I do believe there are flaws that you could say are objective, but I've always found the whole objective subjective thing cringe, and I've just always been like, okay, but what works and what doesn't? That's the important thing. What works and what doesn't.
Yeah.
And what works for you specifically? What does this person value? And with OC and with Dane and with these two as well to a lesser extent, that's all I can think of is what do you value? What do you value in a story? What's important? What makes a good story? I don't think they could tell me what makes any story they think is good.
I don't think they even respect any stories. They just like, watch movie for fun, I guess.
Yeah, it feels like it's very like, oh, well, I had fun with it, so it's a good story. And it's like, no, but The Room. I can have fun with The Room. I can have fun with the Friday the 13th movies. I don't think they're good, well-told stories. I actually laugh at them because they're retarded.
Heard 6 is good, and except 6 is also sort of like a black comedy, so there's that.
Well, when it comes to the Friday 13th movies, I don't know about any of you, but I'm always rooting for Jason.
Jason's
also
also
like,
kind of a
yeah,
dunce.
they just want to say it's fun. Like, that's fine if you want to have a channel where you say, I like this movie because there was explosions and whatnot. They're pretending like they know a lot more than that. They think that they know more than all these other big YouTubers, and they're mad that they aren't the same level of viewership and respect. So they think they are way better at this, and that's where the problem lies. Because they think that they could take these guys down, but they're not capable. So it's not that they're making videos saying, I liked this show because I liked all the pretty colors. Like, I don't think many people would have a real problem with that. What they're doing is saying, this person that says the show I like is bad is wrong because I like it and this person's racist. Like, that's where people have a problem.
Yeah, because they're just dog whistling at these people. And then Organized Chaos in particular will try to paint someone as a racist or some kind of istophobe so that you can write off what they say, so that you can just discredit them. You can see it with Eric July, you can see it with Rags, you can see it with Mauler, Gary, anyone else is covered.
You can even see it with the fact that when he's presented with an actual racist, like Synthetic Man, then he's just stun-locked and he doesn't know what to do, because it's like, wait, shit, this guy's talking about the Jews, what do I do?
I still can't believe Synthetic Man didn't use the term miscegenation.
Jesus.
Like he just said the clunky. He just said, "Oh, it's like race mixing." It's like, bro, there's a term for this that you know this term. Say it. Come on, flex your muscles. Come on,
flex your racism. Organized Chaos would
show
get it
me
right
what
away.
you could do. Show me where you are.
That's the thing, though. When presented with an actual racist, that I think most of us can agree is a racist, or at least
pretty obvious.
Is projecting that all he can say is, Oh my god! Oh my god! This guy! Oh my god!
This guy's
This is
racist.
horrible.
This guy's racist. If I hold my nose, if I hold my nostrils together, it actually kind of sounds like it's scared of insemination. I think synthetic man's a closeted gay. I think we've established this.
Yeah, he is definitely closeted gay.
He has to
Like
be.
I said, I want Ficus to make a synthetic man video, and I want it to just be the Fuda clip, like loop 3 times.
It's gonna be like a Big Bungie video. It's the one where Big Bungie claims that Mama Max is gay. Be like that.
You are a homosexual.
But yeah, that's the thing. When you have someone who's such a clown like Synthetic Man, and all you can say is the same stuff you say about Gary and Mauler. Like, yeah, you have nothing to add. You're worthless. Like your video is actually less than worthless because I think you actually lend to Synthetic Man's credibility because you're doing such an inept job at combating him. So you make him look better because you make it look like he knows a lot more about what he's talking about than he does.
And then, well, the other thing is also that in that video, the sad part is Synthetic Man's actually correct as far as some of the contradictions it has with Fallout games. So he's just correct.
Well, and OC admits he doesn't know anything about that, so he
multiple times.
But OC and Dane appeal to like, oh well, what comics have they read in this video? So what's your stance? What is your guys' stance on that? Do you think it has to adhere to the comics, or do you not? Do you think that it has to be a good adaptation, or does it not?
I mean, I think that even if it's not a good adaptation, you should at least respect it. So.
Yeah, if it's good.
Otherwise, like, what's the point? Kind of. Like, why even bother at a certain level? It's like, I mean, you can, don't get me wrong. It's like you can do something good that's barely anything to do with the original. But at a certain level, I'm always going to go, oh, I mean, that's good, but like, what's with the pretense of using something else then? You know, it's like you could have just made the thing instead of saying, oh, it's this. It's like, well, no, it's not. It's good, but I asked for chocolate cake and you gave me the best cheesecake ever. I'm not going to complain, but it's not what you said it was. So it's kind of weird, you know? It's that weird area of like, I'm not upset, I'm confused.
I guess that's where I would stay because as far as I go, I don't give a rat's ass about how different it is. As long as it's good, I don't care too much. At the same time, though, it does make it a little bit weird when it is so different. And at a certain point, I do ask, oh, I wonder why they even bothered using the same name.
I guess, you know, it's advertising, but other than that, it's like, well, I almost want to ask the writers. I was like, what was the point? Did you just like the set dressing?
I always assume it's maybe, oh, well, we can't sell our own pitch, but if we pitch, oh, well, what about a Fallout show?
No. Go away. Go away. Don't touch it.
Yeah, but because you do have to understand, you are talking about studio executives that they don't really care about these properties either way. They just
We're talking about Hollywood parasites. Yeah, I know.
Yay. Fun fact. By the way, I just want to mention this.
Okay.
I just want to mention this. Did anyone play the new Tomb Raider games?
No, I haven't.
No, why would I do that? Oh goodness.
Because the Netflix show they're gonna have, it's gonna be an animated show taking place after the games.
Oh wait, the new ones where Lara Croft is like not the new cringy ones, right?
Yeah, the
that's
Netflix show is gonna
unfortunate.
be taking place after the game. Yeah.
Well, that's a waste of money.
Well,
oh well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Party said, parasites. And speaking of parasites,
writing.
Well, and especially because bad writing can mean so many different things, and by generalizing it, it's like, okay, do you mean that the dialogue was bad because that felt like what
go
he was
watch the
implying there,
5-hour
but, like,
stream.
a movie can have bad dialogue and have a good plot, or vice versa. Like it has to. It's such a vague generalization that it makes it impossible. Like you're not actually giving us any
it's
information.
a vague generalization. It's a vague generalization that you could get context for. Go watch the rest of this.
I mean, if you're gonna ask us, I think the movie has bad dialogue, bad writing, bad plot, bad character, bad world building, bad continuity, bad respect, and bad everything, literally.
Yeah, but that's the big thing. It's like you're going for the highlights, and then you don't have anything you can actually. Basically, then you appeal to, oh, but you're being vague, and it's like, yeah, because we've spent 5 hours talking about this already.
Argue that, like, considering the range of bizarre, fucking wonky concepts that exist in this movie, and that they kind of just, like, for the most part, I mean, I'm sure I could pick out, watching it again, a few things that aren't done as well or whatever, but like, I'm talking about a movie where you've got a guy from Fantastic Four, then you've got Blade, Vampire Hunter, and, like, mutants and all this shit. Like,
well, what about those?
And it's kind of just works generally. Like, it all congeals into a story with a, maybe it's a messy story, but like, it doesn't feel like any of this stuff is out of place.
Oh yeah, the bar is that it needs to be a story. That's the bar. That is where we're setting the bar. It needs to be a story.
I mean, I guess this is a story.
That's the
floor. I don't even understand those characters.
Yeah, that, like,
yeah.
I actually don't know. How do you put together a movie that's not a story? Because if that's where we're setting the bar, what doesn't pass the bar?
Yeah, that's the thing. So it's just everything is qualified technically as story. Just why do you even make it?
Yeah, it's a linear passage of events. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, because I literally have seen movies that it's like, oh, do you know how great this movie is? It's like, and I watch it. It was like, dude, I can tell there's quote unquote no story because there's no characters, there's no plot, there's literally nothing. I'm just literally watching people doing stuff.
People doing stuff.
It doesn't have to be linear, just events. If there are events, there's a story.
Yeah, I was going to
Rubber,
correct myself.
one of my favorite movies.
Rubber, I haven't seen it, but I've heard. Isn't that the one with the tire?
Yes, it is super meta. Really meta.
But yeah, like, it's a record of events that tie together in some way. And what movie doesn't qualify? I guess maybe if they just showed a blank screen for like 2.5 hours, that wouldn't qualify.
That'd be better than TLJ.
No, it's
that.
I mean, I'd rather watch that than TLJ.
Yeah.
My favorite character in TLJ is Royal Guard Extra number 13 because he is unarmed, like he's disarmed by Kylo Ren, and then he sees his buddy gets in the back, and he runs in to block the blow with his arm guards with both his arms. And because he's doing that, Kylo Ren's able to stab him in the back with his second lightsaber. He sacrificed his life for his friend. It is the best written character in the movie.
I'm just reading Ficus's shit posts and like, okay, well, it's a good thing X isn't here, so we don't have to show the chat on screen.
Despite being a pretty, big range of wacky concepts, I'd say that's probably good writing.
Making a story.
Yeah, I mean, I could actually say that I think this movie works because it is messy, but somehow it brings it all together and makes it cohesive.
Well, what
I agree
It's
with this.
messy, so it's
I
good.
like watching
Oh.
videos where
Wait. If it's bad writing, give us an example. Refer back to the 5.5 hours of stream.
Yep, pretty much it.
That's the annoying thing about this stream. Actually, it's because they're doing just a highlight. This isn't the full review. This is like they literally are reading the conclusion and like, oh, but how did you get to that? While ignoring the rest of the content there. And I guess that knowing that they're on a Reddit, this actually explains a lot of their perception of the world. Actually. What was that?
I don't know.
I heard something slamming against something, a table or metal or.
I would like to know. I am not.
Bro ain't asking questions, all right? What happens outside stays outside.
Is everybody okay?
It's probably someone fucking dropped something in a garbage can or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
If it's a metal garbage can, you can throw anything in there and it sounds like a fucking explosion.
I thought that was gonna prompt somebody to go into some kind of rant. I was disappointed.
I got the iPhone suicide net set up, so everybody's fine.
Gotcha.
Yay.
Yeah, Burger, are you still alive?
I'm still here, yeah.
Alright, okay, good.
I'm probably gonna have to
Keep
go
going.
and make dinner here in a sec, so.
Oh, I'm not far behind you. I just want to get through this next 8.5 minutes.
All right. Well, I will see you gamers later.
See you, my fellow gamer.
Good night.
Going over, a script and all the different, like, whether it's the dialogue, whether it's plot holes, whether it's the plot, different stuff, it's like proving why they believe that the writing is bad in a certain scene and stuff, and I can find that entertaining. I don't always agree with it because, like, bad when people say bad writing, it's not objective, but it's
that, exactly. The reason that they don't get into detail is because by doing that, it would just.
Didn't these guys talk about how the old Daredevil movie was bad?
Yeah.
And that without giving any details of why it was bad?
George Clooney wasn't actually blind.
Oh, right.
Or
He didn't.
what was it?
He
Ben
didn't.
Affleck. He didn't actually blind himself before the movie showed.
Yeah, whatever. Old white dude, not blind.
But like I said before, I just want you to find an insurance company that'll allow them to do an actual Deadpool movie with the exact same stunts, but with a guy who is actually blind.
Yeah, or
well,
Daredevil movie.
having a non-blind actor play a blind character, that's bad writing.
I think it's good writing.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're gonna have that. They're gonna find a blind actress to play Top in the Netflix Avatar.
To be fair to them, they were goofing around when they said that. To be fair, they were kind of goofing.
Yeah, but also, I don't think the blind people will see it as a bad thing.
Yeah.
Revealed that it just didn't work for me.
Yeah, exactly. I enjoy seeing people's opinions on that, not because like, oh, tell me the answer, but just rather I like hearing different perspectives on movies.
Yeah,
but when someone
they put this Lucifer writing guy on screen a lot.
Probably the only guy saying anything. Might be the only one saying anything in chat, for all we know.
Yeah, because this is like the 5th or 6th time, at least I've counted today, that they've been on screen, right? Some of it felt unnaturally delivered because of the messiness. Oh no, you didn't explain that, so I don't understand what you mean by unnaturally.
He's saying the dialogue didn't sound right because the story didn't make sense.
Oh no, I agree. I agree with that, but I'm just holding him to their because they're putting this on screen. Unless they have something set up where just every chat message appears on screen. And
I
this is
doubt that.
No, I think it's them picking out specific comments that they like. Otherwise, I'm sure Burger would have appeared on screen by now.
What?
Saying Lucy sucks. Because I was.
This wasn't the
joking
stream.
that,
Yeah, this wasn't the one.
No. Look, I'm just insinuating that you're in every stream, all of them.
I don't watch all of them. I just watch the ones that are covering EFAP for the most part. Kind of like how Blair Liam does it. He does the same thing. Snail guy. He only watches the stuff that pertains to EFAP.
Alright.
Yeah, but like when someone is just, oh yeah, this is just bad writing, and doesn't elaborate. Like
The weird thing with them
there's
putting
a
this
whole army of
comments on
fucking, you know.
screen is that they're not even like engaging with these comments. They're just highlighting.
They
it
do
on screen.
eventually. They do sometimes in the stream. I'll say that much. They do engage with a couple of them that come up.
Yeah.
So not really media literate chuds out there who think
What
that that's just
define
a
media
legitimate thing.
literacy? Please define it. I'm begging you.
And that sounded just like a phrase that you will say.
Yeah, like
We
explain
should be
what
able to
you
get
mean.
through this pretty quick because this is what, 5 minutes straight of them just complaining that they aren't watching the full stream.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
what it is. I just wanted to highlight I hate the media literacy argument because they never said define media literacy.
Yep.
It's just a
Media
nebulous.
literacy is when you criticize, or when you don't criticize.
True.
Media literacy is when
It's
the
when someone
interpretation
thinks-
that I have is correct and the one you have is incorrect.
True,
Yes.
true. Which means, and nobody can ever be media literate because everyone believes that.
It's my own design. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I hate this like, oh, but media lit. First off, it just sounds so fucking pretentious. It's like I went to film school.
So do I.
Oh, I'm sorry you wasted your money like that.
Okay. Jeez.
I'm gonna jump off a bridge.
Damn. Well, it's fine. Ficus set up the
No.
suicide nets.
Got you, bro.
Time out. Tell my wife I love her very much.
Wait, do you have a wife? Congratulations.
Yep.
Dang.
Alright, let's continue. Let's listen to them bitch about media literacy.
Yay.
And it's like the magic word that shuts down any, you can't say anything positive in return to that because I've already said it's bad writing.
Yeah,
that seems to be divided.
And it's for their sake, right? If like they want to have a good argument, if you give evidence and you explain in depth and elaborate why exactly
they did.
parts and stuff, it's so much more difficult for someone like us, to go in and
I agree.
just say, oh, this is just bad writing.
Oh
I wonder why that's the case, because you jumped into like the end of the stream where they elaborated for 5 hours and you just don't get it because you didn't watch the first part of it, and they literally say at the start of this video, oh yeah, it's a 5-hour stream.
I think all I have to say is irony.
Someone can just say, no, it's not.
Yep.
Those are the same arguments.
Well, but you know what they do then is
There's no difference.
they would put the onus on you. Sorry, microphone there. They put the onus on you to explain why it's good writing.
No, I get that in my comments.
Yeah.
But people will be like, "Prove to me that this is well written," and I'm like, "What? What question? What the fuck does that mean?"
Oh,
yeah. You haven't proven it's bad.
So is this Malachi guy like a Chris Stuckman?
So that implies he made a video where he said this is great, and then somebody said why, and he's just flabbergasted.
This guy's
Reviewer
self-owning
is
again. Oh
flabbergasted
boy.
when he has to explain his
That's
reasoning.
Malachi is self-owning here.
Yeah, well, okay, hold on. If he made like a video detailing just his opinions and he said, "Oh, this movie is great," and then someone said, "Prove that it's great." Yeah, that is something where it's like, that is something where it's something of an awkward. I think you could probably prove it's great, and I think you should probably endeavor to go out of your way to like lay out like this, and this make it good, you know. But also, yeah, that is still a retarded argument of just going like, oh, prove it's great. But was it somebody saying that, or was it, as Ficus said, just him saying, oh, this is a great movie, and somebody else saying what makes it a great movie?
Well, the problem
And
is that
then
these
him
guys are
coming
all,
down.
they never give specific examples for the stuff. They don't give specific examples because at least Organized Chaos doesn't understand the concept of giving examples for his claims, as we've seen
Well,
many
also,
times.
as I said before, they're talking about glub shitos. They're talking about randos
Yeah.
in the chat, in the comments.
Uh-oh, OC couldn't take the random guy in the comment telling him to elaborate, or
Yeah,
sorry, Malachi couldn't take that.
it's the locale. It's the locale gene.
The lolcow gene. Organized Chaos is actually a top tier lolcow, as we'll discover soon.
He would be if he had ever been relevant.
If he ever had an audience, he'd be a top tier lolcow. People be milking him like crazy. I should make the Kiwi Farms thread for Organized Chaos.
Yay.
Bad writing. Like we just continue in circles.
No,
I actually
yeah.
have a clip about this that I think is really relevant, and we should watch it here in a second whenever I find it. Somebody
Oh, I
wants to
forgot
press
about
play,
this.
or we can wait, or whatever. But it is super
I
relevant.
don't know. It just seems like
Alright,
it's filled with a
show
lot
it
of
to
the
us.
that if it was that given time, it will be recognized that many of the things, in particular, that have been singled out as points of praise, will be referenced in the future as being very comparable to the kinds of trends that we saw in a lot of similar like big multiverse crossover films that have been
Like
released over
what,
the last
man?
few years.
Like
Because a
fucking
lot
what?
of the fundamental building blocks are the same. But how much can you really say, well, yeah, you know, like this film's got a lot going for it when the plot, everybody
I'm
seems
waiting
to
for
agree,
examples.
is like down to its core foundationally completely.
Yeah, go look in the 5.5-hour live stream. You'll see examples.
You'll see
Utterly broken.
examples. And it says the start of the video that it's
But
part of the live
also,
stream.
wait, when he's just saying these big multiverse movies, like he's always had in recent years, that already when you're talking about Marvel specifically, that already evokes examples. That evokes multiverse of madness, which I think they've evoked already. They've mentioned multiverse of madness.
They have.
Like,
yeah.
It evokes Loki. It evokes all of these other multiverse things. Quantumania. Was Quantumania multiverse? Do we count that?
No, I think that's just dimensional. I won't count that.
I don't know what the fuck the difference is at this point.
No, I just see that yes, to be honest, this picture is so shut that I just think fuck it.
Yeah, but look, we're almost to the point where we stop. Well, after this, we'll only have 36
minutes.
more.
Like 40
That's like
minutes.
one more stream. Yeah, that's one more stream.
Dude, I can't even last that long.
But if that's
Yep.
the thing, though, if they just keep this caliber of arguments, we could probably just sail by it by saying, "Watch the stream," over and over again while pointing.
Yay.
Characters don't seem to be acting consistently with the way that they were portrayed in their prior stories, which is
gonna explain how?
Yeah,
you cut him off.
No elaboration.
Characters portrayed how we've seen them in.
Well, they have.
So Deadpool is like what?
Yeah, even
Deadpool
ignoring
2
that they
is
have.
6 years old, and I don't see any inconsistency
cut him off.
there. This is not the same Logan we've seen any other time, so I don't see any.
But even still, he is recognizable.
They don't even
as
know what
Wolverine.
characters he's talking
And
about.
as far as other characters,
yeah, well, because
He's talking about when he says the characters. He's talking about Deadpool and Deadpool's wife and X-Force and all of that shit. He's not talking about Wolverine because there wasn't.
No?
Because he knows it's a different Logan than the one in Logan.
Yeah, even
He
then,
doesn't. But Organized
Yeah.
Chaos has no idea. He didn't watch the stream.
even then, are they saying that they couldn't possibly ruin Logan or Wolverine in this movie? Is what they're trying to say.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're
they-
saying
they
this is a
ruined-
different Wolverine than we've ever experienced. So how can they assassinate his character?
Yeah, they're like, well, you can't cry character
He did.
assassination on this guy because he's not the same
Okay.
one.
Well, look, we'll give you that. What about all the others? What about all the other bodies? It's literally like, look, this guy over here, that was a suicide. But all these other dead bodies, yeah, that was us. That was me. But you can't
Yeah,
charge
I
me
mean-
on that one.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to if you want to argue like is Wolverine assassinated in this movie, yes. Even as a different Wolverine, and they destroy his character at the end. But that's another conversation. Oh, Rangi's gone.
Rangi? Oh, I think he might.
Sorry about that. Someone came into the room.
They came.
that's fine.
They came into
They
the
will
room.
probably come back into the. Yeah. Someone was coming up the stairs, so I just had to talk to them real quick.
Yeah, as far as other characters outside of Happy, we
I'm
haven't
probably
seen
gonna
most
mute
of these
too,
characters
but
in
I'll
at
be
least
here.
10 years. Channing Tatum's Gambit, we've never fucking seen him before. That was
Yeah,
the
that was out
point,
of
to bring him
character
in just
because
to
he
get
wasn't
just to give him to him. Yeah.
I mean, what are we pissed off that it didn't fit or didn't conform 100% to the characterization of the Elektra movie? Be like, oh man, she acted slightly different in her dialogue.
That would be nice.
Wait, why would that not matter? Hold on, wait, are you guys don't believe in objective quality? You guys don't believe the movies being objectively bad? Why wouldn't it matter? That Elektra is not following the quality of the Elektra movie? Is it because you think it's bad?
Yeah, that's it. And to be honest, they could make something good out of it. Here's the thing: in No Way Home, they made Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man work, and people actually hate the Amazing Spider-Man movies.
But Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
But it actually,
yeah, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. The first Puss in Boots movie was mid. Puss in Boots: Last Wish is probably one of my favorite animated. It's definitely my favorite DreamWorks movie. You know.
yeah. I mean, here's is like if they because they, yeah, just go.
Yeah, and it's that way because it does stuff with it. It actually works with the character that's established, and it almost dissects and puts back together the character in such an interesting way. But yeah,
yeah, I mean,
the Elektra movie could have used something with her prior character and then done well. Why is it that you can dismiss that? Why is it that you get to dismiss that, but you can't dismiss other, or what you would probably equally criticize things for dismissing other things? It's because you like the movie. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, if I want to say it's like you could actually make something work when it comes to Elektra movie. It was like, you've actually seen it. You can actually just have her bring her down again because the entire movie is about her like making peace with her, trying to make peace after her mom died and she got killed and stuff. And so she found peace from the little girl that she cares about and she sees herself in it. You can absolutely make that work. It's like for a character, she can actually just say in the fight to Logan, was like, oh, yeah, I understand your loss and stuff, but here's the thing: if we don't stop fighting, we won't have a world to fight for. There won't be people who care about us. They will die. She can say something like this. That can add to her character. But of course, the Deadpool Wolverine movie was like, yeah, she just came here and by the way, Deadpool died. It was like she was like, it's fine. And Deadpool was like, oh, that was just pathetic. That's just pathetic. And I'm not even gonna argue because like these Elektra kind of just move on from Daredevil now, but like, and of course I could not believe that they literally dismissed her entire power set just because like no one likes the Elektra movie. Well, yeah, I do not think the movie is good. It's quite bad to be honest. But like, dude, that's literally the premise of the entire movie. How she gained powers. You can't dismiss that. And her power set is literally just insane.
I also feel like if you were really pressed, you probably could detail. Obviously, we're trying to make this end, but you probably could detail what you don't think is good. But these guys have just laid out like, when it comes to the whole movie thing about EFAP, like, oh, but it's bad. But they're just saying it's bad though, and then you just say how. So I'm just gonna return their argument to them. How? Why does it not matter if Elektra's not characterized well? How is that a potentially bad movie? Is it just because it's not popular? And we'll continue on.
Was better. What the fuck was the deal with that?
I wanted to be completely fucking bored like I was during the Elektra movie when she popped up, but instead I was enjoying myself. What garbage.
Yeah, remember the lady with the tattoos or the guy with the tattoos that attacked people? That was
Oh, okay, so I was bored during Deadpool and Wolverine. So there we go.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen the movie, so I understand what are they talking about. So I wasn't bored. I was actually kind of interested.
Yeah.
Because in that movie, in that movie I can see what they are trying to do with Elektra.
This
So
happens every
there's
time.
that.
Every time somebody goes with the, you can't actually say a movie is bad because they then contradict themselves by doing the same thing.
What do you mean?
You know, like EFAP catches people in this all the time, but it'll be somebody who says they don't believe in any like level of objective quality, and then they will, and then you can find them shitting on a movie and just saying it's bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They
like
do that. Yeah.
okay. I mean, like they're saying, "Oh, the Elektra movie is boring," and then Unity said he thought it was interesting. What now? Like explain to me how it was bad outside of just it was boring.
I mean, they're about to say something about a tattoo guy. I want to hear it.
That was cool. KEWL.
Remember how all the bad guys disappear into green dust? That was cool.
Yeah, that's so cool. Bring it back. All right.
Oh! Do you guys have a problem with? Do you guys have a problem with that?
I actually kind of don't because the bad guys are really specifically just evil assassins that were not explained well. Don't get me wrong.
No, I meant, do these guys have a problem with that? They're like laughing about it like it's bad, but then, like I said, all I have to say is, okay, how was it bad? That's what you guys said about EFAP after basically after basically skipping to the conclusion of a 5.5 hours or stream before this, and then you rag on them for not explaining their points, but then you're also you're also gonna rag on them because of the objective thing, and now you're clowning on a movie that rightfully, from everything I haven't seen the Elektra movie, but from everything I've heard, it's not very good. But you don't believe in that. You don't believe in objective quality in movies.
Yeah, I was just listening to it. It's like, okay, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, the tattoo guy, it's so cool. The explosion is so cool. It's like, okay, you're not saying anything, and I know the context.
Yeah, I think they're trying to meme on it by doing the weird spelling of cool. Like they're trying to say it was silly. I think. But they aren't. They aren't. Show your work. You tried to call EFAP on it, so show your work.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I want to clear this up. I did this on the stream the other day, but I want to make sure everybody understands because I've seen some people saying that Channing Tatum did not do a good Cajun accent. You're wrong. He did a very good Cajun accent. The problem is Channing Tatum isn't a very good actor. So
Yeah.
while the dialect was pretty good, as someone who lived in Louisiana and down in the South and stuff, it's pretty good, spot on. His overall delivery is still.
Wait! But the accent wasn't good. Was good, but the delivery was bad. What do you mean by that?
Did he just say Channing Tatum is a bad actor?
He did.
He did.
Yep.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, and I just have to say, what do you mean by that? What? How do you get the accent spot on? Because isn't the point of the delivery to sound natural? And isn't the point of putting on an accent to sound natural?
I mean, if we go for a confirmation, because Ryan Reynolds actually confirmed they actually want Channing Tatum to sound mumbly.
Yeah. Okay. So then it's the director's fault, or it's Ryan Reynolds' fault. It's either one of those. If that was the stated goal and it's just not a good goal, it's not Channing Tatum's fault. Also, I'm not super familiar with Channing Tatum. I probably have seen him in a few movies, but I can't remember anything specific.
21 Jump Street.
Haven't seen it.
It's a good movie.
Oh.
Yeah. But like it. Either way, it's like. This is kind of a weird thing for them, where it's just like. I don't know. Let's continue.
Still just Channing Tatum.
Wasn't like it the whole point that it was bad?
Kind of, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
no. I mean, I know lots of people saying, "Hey, let's give him a movie." I'm not gonna lie. Seeing that,
it was like, pretending to be retarded.
Movie. I mean, but I'm thinking that like if they did, I don't know, maybe I'm just naive here, but I was thinking like if they did an action movie, like they would do a lot better. But they thought, you know, it would be funny if like you just sound weird, you know, like the way you pronounce things is weird. I don't know if that was on purpose. That's what I thought, but maybe it's.
I mean, you know, if you've watched any Channing Tatum movies, he's not a fucking De Niro or anything.
No, he's not.
I mean, I like the Jump Street movies because they kind of lean to it occasionally, where he's not the great range.
Yeah, and it's like
I don't know what any of these.
I'm not saying that like an
emotional
scene would be like the greatest piece of cinema, but it's like I don't know. I feel like they were leaning into it a bit.
They were for sure.
Yeah.
Like I said,
and I think if he got a Gambit
I don't
movie,
know enough about this.
I have a feeling it would be better, but maybe not.
That's true. I mean, it might be better if they
just 2
treat it
hours
more
of this.
seriously.
I'll be honest. I hope they don't like continue with him. I mean, it's fine. I'm glad that we got this. It's like I don't hate it or anything, but like
no,
I do want to see, you know, maybe like a young no name actor that like is really just takes hold of this role and becomes you know fucking Gambit. That's Gambit the same way that Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. Right?
Yes, that's what.
Yeah, what's wrong with it? Other than vague.
You looked out of place, you know it.
I'm once again just asking for them to show their work. What's wrong with Channing Tatum's acting? What's wrong with his delivery? Like I thought that the voice and the acting was super cringe and I couldn't hear or understand what he said, and that was my problem with it. It's not very like it's not very audible.
Fine. Kind of the point of it actually changed anything in the story. So
yeah, it didn't really matter that much.
If the joke is that you can't understand him and then you couldn't understand him, but not understanding him doesn't actually change anything, I'm fine with it. I liked it.
Yeah, he's such a minor, like he's such a nothing part of the story. You literally could cut him out of the entire movie, and I don't think it would change much.
No, it will change nothing. All it changes is like a few people got killed.
Yeah, in which you could just have another if it really mattered at all, because obviously everyone in the final act is just action figures anyway.
Yeah, they don't really have anything that adds to the character. I mean, you can literally replace him with Eric Banner Hulk, and it would change nothing.
Yeah. You could literally cut him out and just. I probably wouldn't notice outside of like, oh, it's a little less cringe.
Oh yeah, they absolutely did. I mean, they actually did in several Marvel movies. I mean, do you know that they cut out Bill Murray in Quantumania aside from just one scene?
Did they?
And they cut out Lady Sif aside. Yeah.
Yeah.
They cut out Lady Sif in.
Yeah,
they cut the roles down.
This is a weird thing. They just kind of appeal to. They ragged on EFAP about not showing their work, even though it's a highlights video, and then they just appeal to their opinion of Channing Tatum's acting. When they're trying to criticize something of the movie, and then all I have to say is, no, I'm not familiar with him as an actor, and it's like, well, what do you do then? Like, all somebody would have to do is like, I'm not familiar with an actor, but he did fly in, I don't know, the Jump Street movies, and then it's like, okay, so where do we go from there? There's nothing else to discuss. It's just this good, no, this bad, no, this good.
I'm not familiar with Thing, and then it ends with I'm not familiar with Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I try to be like very specific and try to be very honest when I don't know anything. Because it's better to admit to not knowing anything than making yourself look like a jackass.
It was fun for the movie, and I think they were trying to make it fun.
I didn't think it was
funny.
fun.
Yeah, no shit. They were trying to make it fun.
I do think it's wild we're talking about this because this is kind of decent size spoiler, but like it's been all over the internet at this point, so no one's really need to say anything.
That's funny to me.
But
They're like
I mean,
in the
I don't know,
middle
if you
talking about
click
this
on
movie
something where people are talking about this movie at this point, you haven't
This has
seen
nothing to do with anything EFAP was saying either.
if it's really important to you.
I mean, to be fair,
Click on the video.
we've been going on so many tangents in this.
All right, we can do this, guys. We can do this.
All right.
Because they're so
I
fucking
really-
boring.
I just have like 10-15 minutes left before I have to.
No, we're finishing this, Turf.
You have to stay here till we're done.
This film is banking on is the pre-existing continuity. But the whole point of making a sequel,
every
the whole
fucking
point of your
MCU
story
movie?
being set after another
No,
one
they didn't
is
say
that,
that.
you accept.
Actually,
and
yes.
extract
Yes, actually,
a lot
I
of material.
agree. Every MCU movie is dependent on the movies that came before it, and that's why all the recent movies, that's one of the reason why all the recent movies have been shit. They've been fucking up characters between movies. Like Fat Thor.
Yeah.
But this one is not as dependent on the previous MCU movies. This is just dependent on basically most of the like non-MCU Marvel movies, like the Fox X-Men or Blade or
MCU,
whatever.
Marvel Cinematic Universe, the first two Deadpools don't count?
No, those were Fox. Those were before.
Yeah.
Oh no, Loki.
Different universe.
Loki.
Oh,
Loki counts.
That's true.
Yeah, yes, Loki counts, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like if you change one of the like movies in the MCU, it would. But outside of maybe Loki, it wouldn't change that much of.
If you change one of the Phase 4 or 5 movies, yeah, it wouldn't change much.
Yeah, even if you change one of the Phase 1 or 2 movies, like this is more reliant on the Fox X-Men continuity than it is anything, or the Deadpool continuity than it is any of the MCU continuity.
The point he was making is that, oh, just like all the others, and my answer is yes, just like all the others.
Yep.
If you have a movie that comes after another movie, have continuity between the two. You can't have a character do a 180 between the two movies. So he tried to use that as a gotcha, but he accidentally just said something correct that by the tone of his voice, it sounds like he doesn't think is correct.
If Two Towers opens with them talking about how it's so unfortunate that Aragorn died, I'm gonna have I would have questions.
Or if Aragorn came back as an evil character in the next Lord of the Rings movie with no explanation and all of that, then yeah.
Yeah, it's like they literally go from Moria to Aragorn being evil without any explanation.
Or if a Star Wars movie just suddenly just bring Palpatine back. I'm sure no Star Wars movie will ever do this.
Never happened.
That's silly. At least use real examples.
Yeah, come on.
Exactly.
Come on, Unity.
But also, we are in the end game now, gentlemen. We are.
I can't, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm struggling to stay awake because Organized Chaos is just making all the same fucking arguments he keeps making. Let's just go for another minute.
You only have to last a minute.
I'm staying awake. I'm just barely staying awake. He keeps making all the same fucking arguments he always does.
Material that exists in those prior stories, but you're also bound to what they established about your characters and your world. You don't just get to hit the reset button.
I do like that you're the same energy level as
Wait a second, you fucking moron. In some cases, that's exactly what you get to do. With a multiverse, you may not like it.
Whoa, go back. Hold on. I dozed off a minute. Go back. I dozed off for a second. And then this
Hold on. Retard. No, there's a multiverse. That means the same character we saw that was in the same universe as the last movies can totally change before he has access to the multiverse because the multiverse exists in this movie.
Huh?
I need to hear this. I need to hear this. This is so funny.
Sorry, go ahead. Characters in your world. You don't just get to hit the reset button because you want to pivot away to some other.
Wait a second, you fucking moron. In some cases, that's exactly what you get to do. With a multiverse, you may not like it. You may think it's a fucking cheat, but that's exactly what you get to do. With, I mean, and they still didn't do it like to any, like, it's really the details of his story that are different, not anything. Like, I don't understand what the I would love to just ask
about Wolverine.
Direct questions, but they're.
That was insane. I just talked about how I was falling asleep, and then I was just like, "Oh man, this is insane."
What the fuck am I watching?
It's appeal to
it
the
sounds
meta.
like he's starting to say, "I wish I could ask them direct questions, but they won't answer them or can't answer them or something like that."
Maybe you should have thought of that before you doxed Rags.
More like they should have thought of that before. It wasn't even that. It was just more like they should have thought of that before OC decided to try and dunk on Mauler, trying to find footage of Mauler saying he hated lesbians or something.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
maybe they should have tried to not be so retarded.
Yeah, like these people at this point have done. I don't know about Turf again or Malachi, but Organized Chaos and actual fandom have done actually malicious actions. Hell, they literally show Mauler's face in their intro. Yeah, and while Mauler did show his face back in the day, I think they're under the impression Mauler doesn't want his face known.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, he did have it on the internet, so I'm not too.
Yeah,
it's pretty shitty to do it.
I'm not going to like moralize about that. I think the doxing Rags is probably more of a problem. But like you don't get to do these things and then complain when the other party doesn't want anything to do with you.
It's more so it's also just the fact that it's obvious to them that these guys are just attention whores that just want attention from them. Yeah. They want them to respond to them, and they're not giving them that, and they don't seem to get it somehow.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, yeah, because you're parasites, you're clout chasing parasites that
They called EFAP pussies
do
because they
no-
wouldn't, but they didn't say pussies, except they said they wouldn't debate them. It's like, yeah, no shit. It's like, what do you think?
that is such like a 2012 internet thing. Debate me, bro.
No, that's literally what they're doing.
No.
They're
Yeah,
literally
they're
shorts on OC's channel of him saying like, "Come on, Mauler, come on, EFAP, debate me," or at
yeah,
least Mauler. I don't know about EFAP, at least Mauler, he said that too.
yeah. Would it not be hilarious though if I don't think Mauler or EFAP are doing it, but if Synthetic Man agreed to a debate with OC?
I try and set that up. I said I can't. Never mind, I can't.
That we would be cover. We would have to cover that.
We'd
if
have
they
to
had
watch
it.
that. We'd have to do it. If you ever cover Synthetic Man again, getting it on the list. We have to do it if you ever cover Synthetic Man ever again.
And he needs to look. I'm sorry, OC. You need to bring your A game. Look, your A game isn't that good, but we don't want you to lose to Synthetic Man. We don't like it.
Again. His A game is most
Okay,
people's
if
like F
Organized
game.
Chaos gets a debate schedule with Synthetic Man, I will find a way to contact Organized Chaos, and I will dump as many tips and suggestions as I can. All right.
Give him the Fuda clip.
He's gonna give him the
Fuda clip. I'll look into the accusations.
The what?
I'll help.
The what accusations?
The cuckoldry.
The
Theory.
what?
I will say
Whoa,
theory
what?
because I haven't seen the clips. I haven't seen the proof. Apparently, Synthetic Man, the reason why he hates black people so much is because his girlfriend cheated on him with a black dude and then left. Now he lives
Ask
in his
Lane
mom's
about. If
basement
you
and is
remember the
single.
guy named Lane in EFAP, in Discord 4 away, there's a guy called Lane. He's like the Synthetic Man expert. Ask him, he'll know.
The Sinstorians?
Yeah, he's a Sensorian. Ask Lane, and he'll know.
What you're saying is Tyrone stole Synthetic Man's woman?
They can bond over
Supposedly.
Tyrone.
I haven't seen the evidence.
They can bond over Tyrone.
Bond. Yes, they can bond over Tyrone.
I have a theory that I sort of like a joke theory, so I think it'd be funny. Imagine Eric July is actually the bull, and that's why OC's single.
Come on.
Tyrone. Who was Tyrone? Or is that Lord that I don't know about?
I don't think that's actually true. I'm just saying, imagine that. It'd be so funny. That were actually real.
We are 20 seconds, gentlemen.
We're 20
from,
seconds out.
The 2-hour mark.
It just got exciting.
We end at the last point they do for the 2-hour mark or the 2-hour mark. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, let's do that.
They're not going to let us do that because we just want attention.
Yes.
Yeah,
like, what do you think is so different?
I like
about
we
this
just
Wolverine?
stopped illustrating.
No, hold on. Wait a second. What are
Define
they
that,
talking about? We went on
because-
so long, I forgot what they were saying. Can you go back like 10 seconds?
They were complaining that they aren't getting they aren't getting to talk to them, and then they said, and then after I unpaused, the first thing that said after I unpaused was, but they aren't going to do that because we just want attention, and I said yes.
Yes, you do. You do want attention.
That is true.
Look at. Have you seen OC's thumbnails, man? They're like bootleg neurotic. It's so funny.
Yeah, and if you didn't, I would be able to find a single, like, I don't know, 2-week period where you guys, at least with Organized Chaos, I'm not familiar with actual fandoms channel or these other two. Organized Chaos would have, I'd be able to find a single, like, stream in his last, like, I don't know, month that didn't have, Nerdrotic or whatever. At least not, maybe there might be a single stream, but generally, majority of your streams are content about these people. How can you think you don't come across as the attention whoring?
Yeah. I mean, at least you admitted it. So there's that.
Yeah. Well, we'll say it. We want your guys' attention.
Well, I definitely want their attention. I'm not kidding. I do.
It would be
Yeah,
so
just come here and bitch about us.
Do it.
To be honest, and then maybe.
I mean, they're never seeing this.
Yeah.
They won't. That's the funniest part. Is they
The
won't.
funniest part is they won't see it, and if they do see it, they'll watch part of it and give up because they can't take it.
Yeah.
Ficus, you need to make sure. You need to make sure OC sees your video. That needs to happen.
Yay. Maybe we should just talk about like, okay, maybe we just have a debate with them. It's like, okay, why do you think Deadpool Wolverine is good? They're like,
yeah.
I like it. It's fun. And here's something from the comics.
They'll lose.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the funny thing is if it became about the comics, yeah, I don't know the comics, but then I can just be like, okay, but wait, we're talking about the movie. No, we're not talking about the comics. That's a different continuity. And I don't think they'd have an argument against that.
No, that's true.
I'll probably just ask. Yeah, I'll probably just ask Red to be there. I was like, hey, Red, do you know the comics?
What's different about Deadpool, as a matter of fact?
Yeah, I mean, like those two acted very similar to what they've acted in the other movies they've been in. You know,
not
true. Maybe not like
so. Deadpool
Logan,
1. What was his journey?
Like it's
his
still
journey was to get his girl back. It was to become comfortable in his own body. It was to apologize
Accept
for leaving
himself.
her and being vain about it. Second movie, it was about finding a family for himself. It was getting over the loss of his wife. Third movie,
and to
matter. Like, what the fuck? Wasn't that covered in the first two? And then because he doesn't matter, his wife leaves him, and then he just gives up on being a hero altogether. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. But also,
yeah,
Joe, we have done it. We have passed the 2-hour mark.
Yay!
Victory! We did it!
We did it.
Yeah. So there is
Yay.
only let's be double check, about roughly like 37 minutes left. We can
Oh my! How many hours did we take?
This is the second 5-hour stream.
This stream is horrendous, by the way. Like, their video is awful.
Yeah.
I mean, our stream isn't great either, but we're also a bunch of clowns.
We're just clowning on these idiots.
We are jesters in the court of the Crimson King. Yeah, I did the reference.
Yay.
But yeah, they have. This is the thing. Why is it that most of their arguments are justified by, yeah, they did that in the stream earlier before this clip?
Because they don't.
I
can't take this, man.
I just don't understand anything.
Oh, Nicholas Diorio was in the EFAP chat, in the EFAP Discord. Not so, more than
Nicholas Diorio?
Yes.
Yeah, Diorio is. Yeah, I believe Keemstar was in the EFAP too. But yeah,
I don't see him in it.
No, in the EFAP Discord, he's there.
Yeah, do we want to just close out?
Yeah, we're closing out. I'm getting tired of this. Yeah.
I am so disinterested that I am beginning to play Fire Emblem and checking on the Discord. I think that.
All right.
I'm just gonna go to bed now.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we're shutting off.
Yeah, it was nice streaming with you, Rash. Unity, it's a pleasure as always.
Yeah. I hope I didn't do very boring streaming.
You're fine.
Yep. We just got.
I have a stream covering Star Ocean: The Last Hope on Tuesday. That's what I want to shill. Anyone else want to shill anything before we leave? I guess.
I am. No, you go first.
Okay. So I have a YouTube channel that will occasionally post stuff whenever I feel like it, and I have a podcast channel with Red Devils that will break down stuff we see. To be honest, most of the stuff we see are just quite bad. Like, Alien Romulus. We are surprised like how much they fuck the entire universe.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, I guess to just reshill properly. I have a YouTube channel that's recently made. I have one stream that's not very good. I have another stream that's going to be covering games, and I intend to have anime coverage coming in the next month or so.
And for me, I Napoleon video in the making. I finished the script and I need to edit that thing, but that will be done. I hopefully by the end of this year. I will not promise anything. Maybe.
Yeah.
And Burger is Burger. It's his channel, so.
Yep, and then we'll do a part 3 of this eventually.
Yep. Eventually, part 3 incoming whenever schedules align.
I just realized I forgot to say that my podcast is called Another Review Called Podcast.
Yeah, another Review Corpse podcast. It's very entertaining to listen to when they are on.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do have guests that are also from our sphere. I recommend checking it out. I tend to enjoy listening to it. As a completely unbiased person. There you go, Unity. That is the check in the mail.
Yep, it is. Okay,
Bye.
so let me just check. Bye. There will be a lot of money.
Yeah. No, $1.25.
It's a joke. I didn't even realize Ficus said that.
Is the stream dead?